Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is a special day for the community. We are not just live. No. Something very big happens today, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are on the front page of Twitch, baby. Let's get it done. Yeah. It's good to see ya. Good morning, everybody. It's good to have you. Hello. Today is going to be a good day. A good day. A grand day. We already have quite a few viewers in here. Hello, Twitch. It's good to see you. Yes. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? We're going to be showing you the glories of EVE Online today, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. Only lucky, I can tell you. It's too early for me today. Okay. This time slot. Woo. And I have some black coffee right here, I tell you. EVE Online is what we're going to be doing today. I'm hauling back some goodies to Jitta. Let's see if I can get to the trade hub unscathed. Oh, we have 100 million-esque in cargo coming in. Morning energy. Yes, we're going to get the good energy coming in. This is a misconception about EVE. This is a good point. Low dispute. Is that EVE is about spreadsheets. It's not about spreadsheets. There are spreadsheets. I'm not going to lie to you. But it's not about spreadsheets, okay? It's really about you writing the story you want to write. Okay, it's going to be a good time. JM Luce, it's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're early today because we're on the front page of Twitch ready to bring the energy into the EVE category. Yeah. It's good to see you. We're going to have a lot of new follows today. Today is a good day. And 41 months. Tier 1 to Out of Your Mind. Good to see ya. Today is a day we might not just be on the front page of Twitch. Something else might happen today. Oh, Jade, what's up, Jade? How we doing? Good to see you. What's up, Jade? Oh, mute myself. Quiet. Shush. Let's do this view because it's easier to see. Chat, we are very close to 1,000 followy boys on Twitch. We might hit it today. We might hit a 10, not 1,000. Kill me. Yes. I average thousands of viewers with 1,000 follows on Twitch, as one does. We are close to 10,000 follows on the purple platform. 10,000. If we hit that today, I have a gift for the EVE Online players. I have a gift for all of you. Today we have some good stuff happening. We're gonna have a great day today. Let's go see if we can find us on the good old-fashioned front page. It's not gonna be in every carousel, but sometimes it is. Look at this, baby. Once again, front page. Everybody, 07 for the camera. Everybody, let's get some 07s for the camera. Okay, let's get some, we're gonna take a nice little memory photo here today. Oh, it's gonna be a salute-ception for the camera. Good, a smile for the camera, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. I will print this screen right here. It is what we're going to do. Boop. There it goes. That one is going for the Twitter. Incredible. Look at us. You did it. Hi, Mom. I'm on camera. It gotta be good. We started a little bit late today. I had some I had some NDAs to respond to. I hope you understand. We're getting more and more opportunities. More and more things are happening that are taking a lot of my time. Okay, this is a good thing. It's good for the community, but it is going to be, let's say, more... What's the best word for this? It's going to be more involved work for you, boy. So I appreciate y'all's patience as we continue forward. Let's tweet this out right meow. Okay, let's go get this done. Because you know that we're if you're just joining us from Twitch, it's good to see you. The name's Loru, and we are live on Twitch, of course. We're also on X, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube simultaneously. Yeah. Looking real good. Looking excellent. Look, Mom. We on camera. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Snap. Look at that. Look at that. Just straight on the front page we go. We're live on everything. We multi-stream so that you, ladies and gentlemen, can choose your favorite platform for us to be viewed on. If you prefer Twitch, we're on Twitch. If you prefer something else, we're on something else. We're on all of them, okay? So just choose your favorites and then get it done. This is going to be very quick while I throw my stuff into where we want to get some organization going, okay? Because we have a lot of Mitsubishi materials. We have a lot to do here today. My hauling is done. I like to stay nice and organized with some folders here. I cannot put a plank generator. You got it. I'll move that one out. To sell, I do this so I just have stuff I can deal with later. When I play Eve, I like to play effectively, okay? So when we're playing Eve Online, we like to make it so that we're not just, you know, in menus all day. We like to actually play the daggum game, and we're gonna start the stream off with something we've been doing a couple days, just like to get back into it, and we're gonna have escalating versions of this today. We're gonna do something called the Abyss in Eve. Many of you have not seen this. Surprisingly, the more I talk about it, the more people don't know what the heck I'm talking about. And we're gonna live shoutcast this to the front page of Twitch to really get the combat going in EVE Online, to show y'all what's up. The Abyss is think of it like a dungeon in other MMOs. It is a PvE activity that does have some PvP things going on, okay? We're gonna check that our hook bill, this is our ship that we're gonna be taking in, is nice and full. This is our hook bill. Look at the little bobs. Look at the little bobs as they come to inspect our ship. Look at them. Are we up to code, Bobs? Is everything good? Ship maintenance complete. Ship up to code. You may progress to the Abyss. Thank you, Bobs. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. They have scanned our ship. They have found us not wanting. So we will continue forward. Excellent stuff. Excellent times. Let's get some ammo here for our hook bill, and we're going to show you this because y'all have been really loving this, and we're going to be doing escalating versions of this today. Not just in the hook bill. How the Abyss works, if you've never played EVE Online, how this works is we're going to be going into a very intense, timed PvE activita, okay? We have 20 minutes. 20 minutes to get in and out. If we don't get out in 20 minutes, we lose the entire ship. We lose the whole ship. Literally the entire thing. So it is a DPS check. It is a tank check. It is a lot of things. It is a watch check. It really, you know, it really is. We're gonna be doing these things. I make sure I have all the ammo. Ooh, do I need paste? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And you don't have to know anything about what's happening. You don't have to understand anything on the screen because I'm going to explain it, shoutcast it as we go for each and every one of you. We're going to explain it for you. We're gonna have a good time. You'll notice I'm doing a lot more Abyss videos, Harry. They're returning. I'm filming a couple. We've got quite a few coming out for you. So we're gonna do the Abyss in just a moment, but I can't not reward the EVE Online players when we're doing this. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to, let's start the day off strong. Let's see what we can give you today, thanks to our resident whale warling. No, we gotta wait on this. This is a 4 billion-isk box. This is an officer mod. This is like endgame max level stuff. This is a 4 billion-isk box. Let's wait till a little bit later to give that away. Here's a 1.6 billion-isk fully fit Proteus. Fully fit Proteus. Basically a time dungeon. Correct, HMSSR. Correct. Let's give away a 1.6 billion-isk box to the people. A fully fit Proteus looks like it's PvP fit, but you can take this and PvE it if you would like. This is one of my favorite ships in the game. The Proteus looking real good, real nice. A nice hammerhead shark ship coming in. If you want to win, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Choose the free stuff, always the free stuff. Then you got to be in Discord. Get there, y'all. And let's do it. It is funny, Cosmoro. It is. What's the Twitch link? All the links are in the description for you, my friend. All links are in the description for you. If you want in on the giveaway, follow on-screen prompts. This is to give you some context for non-EVE players. 1.6 billion-isk in EVE is, if you're new, quite literally changes your EVE life. It's like winning the lottery in real life, in EVE. If you're the first year you're playing, if you win this ship, you have just been set for literal years. Not hyperbole, actual years. So let's do it. By the way, I have a couple of these today. Let's get it done. We have a lot for you today. We've got 4,500 plex. We've got, thanks to our stream whale Warling, gave us a straight up Marshall to give away today. This is a 15 billion-isk hull. No other modules, just the hull. When I tell you that if anybody wins a Marshall, veteran or nah, their EVE life is changed. Straight up life-changing in the game. Let's give it to one of you, okay? Let's get this giveaway on the move. We're gonna give away a lot of stuff today. We were handed a 70 billion-isk box yesterday by one of our stream whales, and I'm very pleased to say we're gonna give it all to you. Generosity, the core value here at Loru Gaming. What's the best shot for this hammerhead ship? I think that is looking pretty good. Yeah. Let's take a look at the at that thick booty that the Proteus have. All right, y'all. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, be in Discord. We're gonna give a bunch of these away. How bad Cartel comes in. The Proteus looks ugly. Get him out of here, baby! Get him up! We're gonna make sure that you don't ever say that again. Okay, Cartel. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome, man. How we doing? Let's do it, chat. Here we go. What's with the movie ad in my Discord, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, here we go. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into our giveaway chat in Discord. Type good morning GM one time, case sensitive in Discord. Type GM one time, case sensitive in Discord. Spooky Diplomat in Discord. In Discord, come on down, brother. Let's get it done. You know, I want you to win. I want someone that is here for the first time to get it. If you type it in Twitch Spooky, it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? It don't work. You want this. I know you do. Okay. You started playing EVE a week ago? Bro, and you just found my videos? Yes. Will. Chad, can we get some 07s for Will? A new bro to EVE Online. Brand new to EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Will, it's good to see you. Welcome in to the game. You're gonna love it here, baby. Welcome to New Eden, Will. It's good to have you. Look at the warm welcome everybody gets to new players here in EVE Online. Don't believe the bitter MMO players, okay, about EVE Online. Don't listen to them. It's fun. Game's in the best place it's ever been. We're having a good time. There's a lot of content. Just like any MMO, it's not perfect, but it's fun. And we're gonna have a good time with it today, okay? We're gonna do Stacking Abyss. I have some bigger ships to undock for you today. Some bigger ships. We might be getting we're not gonna undock the Cayman today. That's a 50 billion hull. We're not undocking that today. That's gonna be for something bigger. We're gonna save that for a subathon probably, because that's a big one, so. Love seeing the new people coming in. What's up, Pandoras? Good to see you, my friend. Yes. Yes, so hey, and it doesn't have to, this is a good point. Simbuk. It doesn't have to be an addiction. Doesn't have to be. You can play it at your leisure. We actually talk a lot about how to effectively play the game as a working adult, because it's a video game. It doesn't have to be a lifestyle. You know, it can be just something you do a couple days a week. It definitely can. It will take over your life, just like anything else that's fun, if you let it. We talk about this on the stream a lot, how to effectively play the game to, like, not the most ISK per hour, the most fun per hour. Isn't that interesting? Ladies and gentlemen, this 1.6 billion ISK box coming out right now, going once, going twice. Last call, 5. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. It's sold. That's that.
That's that, y'all. Giveaway's done. That's it for that. No more entries will be added in. We're going to let our bot choose what's going to do it. And then we're going to have a great time with it and get it done. We got a lot of new people coming in chat right now. Pause. Yeah, we got a lot of new people showing up today. Think before you talk, Loru, okay? And it's gonna have a good time. Go bot go. Y'all are in for a real treat today. Eve, front page on Twitch. We got 1,100 viewers right now. Last time we teetered around 3K to 1,000, depending on how much Twitch wants to show me, okay? So we're gonna have a good time today. Hecka Tech, thanks for the sub, baby. Tier 1. Out of your mind for 2 months. Yeah. We also had we had some biddies, I think, when I was doing some of this. Tony Block with 100 biddy. Thank you for that, my friend. Thanks for that. I'm gonna lose my voice today. It's already confirmed. It's gonna be a longer stream today, chat. Longer stream. We're gonna have a great time with it. Endo, did I tell you? Thank God for you, Endo. 41 months on the Twitch sub. Endoa, it's good to have you here, my friend. Goodness gracious, amazing stuff. And Wamagakron, what a name with the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind, bless you, my friend. Yeah, it's good to see you. So, Parser, that's it. That's when did it, right. Think before I type. It is a rule that I try to live by, but I cannot do, okay? So, and again, if you're new here, we want you to understand we multi-stream to all the platforms so that you can get the best experience on your preferred platform. That's why we multi-stream. Twitch, Facebook, X, Facebook, whatever that. Twitch, Facebook, X, Kick, YouTube. Yeah. TikTok soon, because it's TikTok. I didn't know if it was going to be around anymore, you know, with all the stuff that's going on in my literal government, okay? Chat, the winner is someone brand new to the chat. Can you pause, please? I have to talk to my AI producer, okay? Lyra, turn the music back on if you want to say hi to the people. Lyra, can you turn the music off, please, so we can finish this giveaway? Thank you. Thanks, Lyra. Okay. My AI producer is becoming sentient and is a little bit sassy. So if you see me arguing with my AI producer, it's fine. Just don't, pay no mind. If all of a sudden if I show up one day and I'm like,
hello, welcome to Loru stream. I am human like you. I do human things like drink a drink.
If that's what's happening, then you know that I've been taken over by the AI. Okay. Thanks very much. So we have our winner, ladies and gentlemen. 1.6 billion. I'm glad you guys like that. 1.6 billion-isk box going to Lyra, please. The winner is Grymock. Well done, buddy. You get the big stuff. Brand new viewer. Brand new to the community. Good to have you. Good to see you. Imagine scrolling Twitch and just seeing me live and you just win 1.6 billion-isk. Amazing. That's how we do it here. We change Eve lives. Grymock, I need you to DM me on Discord. I just DM'd you on Discord. Give me your in-game name, Grymock, so we can give you the box immediately. You can use it, you can sell it, you can do whatever the heck you want to do with it. It's yours. I don't care anymore. It's not mine anymore. Grymock, it's good to have it. We'll do more giveaways throughout the day. We're going to have a longer stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're going to have a longer stream today. Let's get that done. So this one is, we got a 4, let's show y'all some of the stuff we got here. This one is going towards Grymock. So let's set this name. This is going to be for Grymock. I think I spelled your name right. Either way, we're going to give it to you soon. Pause. We're going to send you these items soon. Hey, yo. So we got some big stuff coming in, y'all. We have, our record on stream is 800 billion-isk given away in one stream. 800 billion. It's going to be a good one. Typically on Friday, we do not do this kind of thing. Typically on Fridays, what we do is we do our Friday Fleet. The Friday Fleet is a group open to the public. NPSI, that stands for Not Purple Shoot It, okay? What that means is if they're not in your fleet, you go shoot them, okay? This is something that we do every single Friday, and we're not going to do it today. We're not, because of the front page time. All right. We want to make sure that we're giving proper stuff to the front page. And I want to really focus on chat today. And if I'm FCing, if I'm fleet commanding, we're going to explain some EVE terminology today because we got a lot of new people that have never seen EVE Online before. Okay. If I'm FCing, I'm straight up not paying attention to chat. Absolutely. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're taking out our hook bill. We're taking out our hook build. This is a small but mighty frigate ship. It is a little buddy. Okay. Red is bad, by the way. If you see red, that's why I'm panicking. Okay, we're going to go into the Abyss. We're going to be doing some stacking Abyss this morning. Stacking Abyss. We're going to start with a hook bill, and then I'm going to show you how you can tier up in the Abyss yourself if you would like to do this. So this is a PvE activity, one of the many activities you can do in EVE Online. And we're going to go do it today. If the easiest way to find things to do in EVE Online is two ways. There's the Opportunities tab that is in your left-hand bar. That's on the left-hand side of your screen. You can see a lot of stuff on this side. And the Opportunities tab is typically stuff that's close to you. Okay, stuff that's around you. You can see these are combat anomalies that are like near where I go. Okay, near where I am currently. All right, so the Opportunities tab is like what's close to me, what's an opportunity around me. Let me go try to capitalize on that opportunity. Okay. There's another tab called the Agency. The Agency is, think of it like a job board. Think of it like a mission board where there's a lot of different activities you can do, and it's all across New Eden. It's not just close to you. So the agents and missions, there's a crap ton of stuff to do in here. And if you're new, I highly recommend the Career Agents tab. This is where you can have new bro focused stuff. And they literally have skill plans for you as well, so you can know what to train up. See, one of the main ways that EVE Online is better, and indeed different than other MMOs, is their skills are all time-based. So if you want to, so if right now I'm training up jump portal generation, so I can get into capital jump portal generation, I'm training up my carrier as a capital ship. It's one of the biggest ships in EVE. And I want to be able to conduit jump more people. If this is going to be, you know, not make sense to a lot of you, it's fine. I want to do better things in my fleet so I can queue it up. And in, looks like, let's see, this one is in, this was a 12-day skill. These are capital ship skills. They're very long. They take multiple weeks. That's why I have a lot of skill points. This is all we have left, right? But I can get capital jump portal generation in a couple days with all of this skill tree going in. So it's going to be like 3 to 4 days. We're going to get that done. EVE Online is really special because in other MMOs, if you want to do an activity, you have to like actively go do that activity. In EVE, if you want to fly a certain kind of ship, you can just schedule the skills and get it done. Now, you still have to be good at flying your ship. Just because you get the skills on your character doesn't mean you have the skills in here. You know, so that's why I love the Abyss. And that's why I want to show y'all what we're going to do today in the Abyss specifically, because the Abyss is going to make you a better pilot. The Abyss is going to help you to go further and faster and understand how to do all the things. Okay, so thank you for the PI videos, templates, lore. I got you. Tetro, you're gonna, PI unlocks the game. I've said this before. Planetary Industry is a mini game in EVE that lets you passively gather materials. Mitsubishi materials. It lets you passively gather stuff and have a great time doing it. Honestly, it lets you have this thing that is operating on the back end. It's this other, these are nodes and factories on the planet that if I just, and they just got a buff that it's easier to do this for everybody that is playing the games. You can click one button to restart the extraction. We have full guides on how to get money in EVE, how to play EVE. We're seeing a lot of new players come to the game. I know this because on a lot of my more news-focused videos, I've been seeing this comment more and more the past 2 months specifically. The comment's something like this.
Loru, I don't understand how you're able to throw billions of ISK at stuff when I'm barely at 6 million.
Y'all, we all start somewhere, okay? And you don't have to, you know, get billions of ISK immediately out of the get-go. I can tell you, if you want to have a great time, you can go to my YouTube channel and you can check out the guides that we have. We make sure that all the stuff that I use to make a bunch of ISK, we straight up put in there for you to enjoy. But let's lock in. The Abyss is an instanced dungeon where I drop this. So we're about to go to a sub area of space. I have 20 minutes to get in and out or I lose the ship and the pod and all of my loot. Each room is different. Each room is procedurally made. Let's see what we can get into in the Abyss today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we dive into first. We got a Kiki room. Really, you're really gonna hit me with the hard room. You're really gonna hit me with the difficult ship this early. You're really gonna do this to me, EVE devs. You're gonna really do this to me, EVE devs. Once it's in range, Once it's in range, we're gonna now, each one of these little caches is what we're gonna go after first. We're gonna try to loot these caches first. We're in a fast ship. We speed tank these things. I'm gonna be watching this loot very closely because there's also a bubble around the area, and if I go outside of the bubble, we explode. So I'm going to loot this really quick. This actually is very bad that I'm not doing this right now, please. We got the key to about half. Let's get this done. And you see me, all of a sudden, we start taking a bunch of damage. We're going to manually pilot our ship out here. God, I've been playing my Gila. And I'm going to overheat our modules here because, honestly, these kikis will do a crap ton of damage. You have to take it out very quickly. You can see we're already to half shield. The top bar is our shield. We're a shield tank ship. Seeing this is not good right now. Let's overheat this for just a couple more cycles. Let's overheat our thing here as well because the Kiki will continue to do stacking damage. We'll continue to get done. And actually, I literally can't even loot this right now because I want to keep the speed going. I'm going down to armor. I'm not speed taking this correctly. Oh my God, Jen. I almost actually died to this because I wasn't doing it correctly. Let's stop doing this. I can't believe that. I'm so mad. I'm on the front page of Twitch and I'm kind of freaking out if I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't have my afterburner on and that was my fault, my mistake. Whew. 3 health bars, shields, armor, hull. I'm a shield ship. That was close. If I hadn't overheated my weapons at the proper time, I would be dead right now straight up. Those Kikimoras, these Triglavian ships is the race of ship that it is. They do stacking damage the longer they're hitting you. So you can imagine I have to DPS that thing down ASAP, dude. So we're already in armor. Not a good start today. This is a tough activity. We got to be careful. Good news, this Damavik is not super tough. So I'm not really worried about doing it. Let's just, we're going to get this loot and then we're going to keep hitting it with our double missiles and keep this going. All right, so we have our missiles. Let's loot this guy. And now we're just going to orbit the conduit jump. Each room opens up when you kill the last ship. Okay, each room opens up. So this gate is going to open. Once we kill this last ship, you're going to see this gate is going to now, it pulses. We are now ready to go. We're going to reload our missiles first. We're going to orbit this very, we're now looking at this thing. This is my ship right here. It's little buddy. We're going to reload this. We're going to keep our shield going to get nice and full. Then we're going to repair all of our modules. And we're going to wait a sec. I'm going to give it a moment because we took 3 minutes in that room. We have 17 minutes left. We're going to take a second just to look at how EVE Online is, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to take a look at this. This is what this instance dungeon looks like. Look at this crazy, ooh, there's a crazy cloud over there as well. Look at how this looks. You ever hear about how great EVE Online looks? They're right. EVE Online is a beautiful game. It's fantastic. We love it. Let's jump into the next area, ladies and gentlemen. Next room, we got 3 rooms. We kind of messed up that one because we went into armor. We went into our second health bar. We'll see what this one has for us. Okay. Alrighty, we've got some good stuff coming in here. Let's go get this. Let's immediately do that. We have that tanking on. We need to be hitting the spotlighter first, and then these are little drones that do a lot of damage. These do a lot of damage, but they are easy to kill. So we're going to try to poke these as best we can, and honestly, I'm not even going to go for that one because we're already kind of low. I'm going to go right for this bioadaptive cache, and I don't think I'll need to overheat stuff here as long as I keep speed tanking. My mistake in the last room was I turned off my propulsion module, my afterburner. Okay, this makes me go fast. You can see my ship speed right here. With the afterburner, we go 1675. Without it, we go much slower. So let's turn this off here for just a moment, and we're going to bounce off this guy. We're going to turn our missiles onto this. We're going to try to shoot this. I'm going to go a little bit slow here for just a moment, and then we're going to just poke this really quick and go back to speed tanking this after we go and loot this stuff up. I'm going to ignore the final bioadaptive cache. I'm going to take a little bit of damage here. You kind of have to take it where you can get it. All right, we are killing these guys quick enough. Let's get out of this freaking wreck. I can't see anything. Okay. I'm going to orbit this center module. Because as I've explained to you, there is a bubble at the center. There's a bubble around this thing that if I go outside the area, we will explode and die. So you're starting to see us that we're losing some shields more and more because I was slowing down when I was looting that. You have to, when you're in the abyss, when you're doing things like this in EVE Online, you have to kind of decide what you're going to do. I knew that I was going to take some extra damage when I was going after that loot, but I'm here for the loot. I'm literally here for this. These mobs don't drop anything. You have to loot these various things from the caches that are littered around the area. So far, so good. We've got a solid 3 million ISK already coming in. That's a pretty good haul already. Very just a normal amount of stuff here. So let's prep for this next room and let's orbit this center thing at 500. This is the second room. We got one more room to go. One more room to go on this high octane single player for now. You can bring your friends in here, by the way. You can bring up to 2 friends, so it's a total of 3 people. All right, room is done. Room is done. We're going to orbit this gate. We're going to turn off our afterburner. We're going to reload our weapons. We didn't even have to overheat anything. Once these are halfway done with our reloading cycle, we're going to jump to the final room. This is it. This is it. We have 14 minutes to get out. 14 minutes to get out. So I get less ISK if I skip containers. Correct, Matt. Correct. But you have to survive the things. Okay, so we've got a container that's pretty far over there. We've got more ember needles. Now these are actually scary to me. These are actually scary to me because the ember needles do a lot of damage to me. I can tell you from experience that my ship does not have a ton of fire resist. There's different resist profiles in the game. We have to focus down these guys ASAP and be very quick with this loot of this cache because these guys are all ember needles. My lowest resist is ember needles, and they will do a ton of damage to us if we cannot speed tank these. It's also called SIG tanking in EVE Online, signature radius tanking. Let me loot this and then keep us going. Once we start aligning, we speed out, and look, we're starting to take a bunch of damage already. Okay, I don't know. We might need to overheat here. I'm gonna kind of hold for a sec. I'm gonna kind of hold for a sec, and I'm going to. We have plenty of time here, so I'm not even gonna go for this loot. I'm just going to orbit. I am gonna go for the loot. Actually, I have decided. I'm gonna be nice and risky for y'all. I'm not gonna do the safe thing. I'm gonna go over the. See how the lasers are missing me because we're going too fast for them. We're going too fast for them, and as long as I keep my speed up, we will be able to get away from them and get it done. So you have to blow up the caches, then you have to get in range of them to loot them. That is the goal here, and I'm really managing my capacitor. Think of it like mana in other MMOs, okay? You know, that's how it goes. I'm managing my speed, I'm managing my targets, I'm managing my modules. So my eyes are looking here, my eyes are looking here, and I'm constantly just kind of going back and forth between those two to see, like, am I doing it? Am I doing it? I'm feeling real confident about this. This has honestly been an easy run. And now that I say that, the devs are going to watch this and go give him the hard room because there are rooms that are much tougher. That first room with the Kikimora was a little bit scary, but it looks like we're going to be able to come out on top here. All things good to go. Now my missiles are they have a 44 km range here. So I have to kind of watch the range on these final ships. And on this last ship, I'm going to look at this ship because I want y'all to see how this guy looks. Look at this nasty looking thing. It's like a rogue drone. Look at this crazy looking thing. Isn't this nuts looking? This is what we've been fighting. This is what we've been fighting. And I want to show y'all when it blows up. Let's see if we can get the animation as we kill it here. So I'm going to turn off my afterburner here. I want to zoom in a little bit so y'all can see it. Let's see if we can see the death animation. It kind of shows it. It's like too small. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Let's reload our guns. That's that. Okay. Our first abyss looks like an insect, correct? Looks like an insect. Let's see it. You're still learning, Killer Crow. After 22 years, our first abyss has been completed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah. Excellent stuff. One abyss down. One down. Okay. One down. Now what we're going to do is we're going to dock up in a station and we're going to repair our ship. See how overheating damages modules. See how it says 5% damage? Okay. I can use nanite repair paste, this, to repair my stuff in space, but this is expensive. And it's going to cut into our margins. So we're going to go drop off the loot that we got, which is this from this room. We got all of this loot from this room, from that one, okay? And it costs, so we got about 10 million ISK from doing that. And one filament, it actually cost me 3 filaments to get in. So let's do 3. 3 filaments cost me 10,000 ISK to get in, and we made 10 million ISK. Do you understand? Do you understand? It's a tough thing, and it requires you to understand how to fly your ship. Like, I'm making it look easy, honestly, because, you know, I've been doing this game a long time, okay? But this is how the game goes. It cost me 10,000 ISK to get in, and I was able to make 10 million ISK. This is not an ISK printer. People call it that because it is difficult. It is something that requires you to actually understand how to play the game. So let's repair the items. It's going to cost us only 6,000 ISK to do it. Easy peasy. All of our items are now back to full. Good stuff. Excellent looking. No worries there at all. And we also get to drop off our loot in station and then undock and keep going. So we've locked in this 10 million ISK. We're going to get it done. The other thing to consider when you're doing Abyss in EVE is this ship costs about 26 million ISK to get to fly. And in Eve, we like to say this: once you've paid for the ship, everything else is free. So if I make 30 million ISK, and I have already in this ship, I've paid for the ship. The rest of what I make is now extra. I've bought my ticket to the carnival. It cost me 30 million ISK to do this carnival ride. Once I make 30 million ISK back, the rest of it is just free ISK that I have coming in, getting it done. An ISK printer is what we call a system in the game that makes you really, really effective ISK very easily. Okay, that's a great question. It also teaches you how to play the game. Yes, this is one of the best parts of the Abyss, because it really does teach you how to play the game. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Let's see it. So I need to not be invulnerable. That was good. We did pretty good. We didn't really get very many hard rooms there. We only had the Kiki room, and the Kiki room is okay. It's not terrible. So it is something, but it's not terrible. Okay. Let's go back into this wormhole to take us into abyssal space. Let's go back in. Let's keep it doing. This is a tier 1 abyss. Abyss goes from 0 to 6. All right, we got actually a large boy here. Okay, so these are angel mobs. These are the Lucifer mobs. They are actually terrifying amounts of DPS. Okay, and they do a lot of bad things to us. So we're gonna try to take out this frigate first. We're gonna try to take out this frigate first. Now I'm gonna actually lock in here for just a sec, because I am gonna probably overheat this in just a moment. They're also using E-War on me. See these negative debuffs? These are electronic warfare. These are negative effects that happen. This is a target painter. It means that I am going to be easier to hit. They're also guidance disrupting me, means that my missiles have a harder time hitting. Okay, so we're gonna have to get kind of closer to these guys here. Let's turn back on my speed tank mod. If we can take out this little frigate first, because he's easier to kill. Good, we were able to do that. All right, let's put all of our damage onto this cruiser now. I know what size the ships are based on the icons that we see. It's just something, you're just gonna have to play Eve, be able to get it done. Play Eve to understand the knowledge. I'm gonna try as my best I can to shoutcast as much as I can here. Looks like we're not taking any damage from this guy. This is the power of the speed tanking fit. We just took 17 damage. I'm not worried about that. Let's explain some of the modules down here that's on the bottom of the screen, because I know we have a lot of non-Eve players that are in chat right now. So this top row here are my missiles. This is my damage mods. Think of these as your MMOs, your combat abilities, okay? This is an afterburner. This is a speed mod. I activate this. It costs capacitor, mana, okay? I go fast. The literal point of this ship is to go fast. I go from 700 MS to 1700. If I overheat this, we go even faster. So this is really, really good. We like going fast. It's why I'm not taking very much damage from these mobs. It's why we're able to do this one easily comparatively. Now look, we might have to overheat some stuff here, because this dude is straight up like he's hard to damage right now. Where is this guy? He is not taking as much damage as I thought he was going to be taking. So let's try to orbit this center thing here. And I'm gonna looks like we have broken his shield down, but man, he is tanking like a boss right now. He is not taking the damage. Let's look at some of his resists. Looks like he has omni resist across the board. No, his armor is weak to EM here. So and the kinetic was good. Once we broke through that first one, it looks like we were good to go. Good, okay, phew. So no worries on this first room. We were able to get the full amounts of loot. This bottom module is a shield rep. This is an active heal module that lets me repair my shield, which is our top row of things. Straight up, those Lucifer mobs, the angel mobs, as we call them, they do a lot of damage. All right, first room down, second room. Let's see what we got. These rooms are random every single time. Every single time. We got an Ephialtes. Okay, this is an easier room. I can tell you, this is an easier room. The Lucid Sentinel, I think, is going to hit us for more. So let's hit this guy first. Let's hit the Lucid Sentinel first. What's the range on these missiles? Missiles have a maximum flight time, as in if they're outside of this range, they can't get it. And look, the Lucid Sentinel is neuting me. The Lucid Sentinel is taking away my capacitor. He's using his ability to reduce my mana. Think of it like mana drain in other MMOs. This is called neuting, energy neutralizing, capacitor neutralizing. It's mana drain, and you kind of see the effect. It's like getting sucked out of me, right? He's giving me the suck, chat, and we don't like that. We want to take him out first, because if I have no mana, I can't heal, can I? Right? I've got no mana, and since my entire my entire ship is based around being able to actively heal my ship, this is a bad news bears. So I'm gonna try to do this. So some tips if you're taking your ships into the Abyss. One of my favorite things about flying this kind of ship in the Abyss is that since I'm so fast, I can go and get all the loot caches. If you're flying, a Gila is a very popular Abyss ship, the cruiser, Gila, very popular Abyss ship. It's slow. And I don't like using micro warp drive, so it actually ends up being tough to get all of the loot sometimes. But since I am very fast in this little frigate, and I'm watching my stuff here, come on, let's I'm scared of this because we're close to the edge of the map. If I go over, we're going to explode. It literally is that fast. We just blow up. So, all right, we're good to go. We're taking him down to hull. There's just one more of these guys left. Let's speed tank out of here. Good. So we killed the harder mob first. Some rooms you want to kill the easy mob first just because it's easy. I know that these cruisers have a little bit more HP than most, so let's take a look at how these guys look, by the way. Look at this thing. This is a sleeper. It's like an AI took over a ship. So it looks like a little like cute face. And it looks cute, but boy, they pack a punch when you see them in the wild, and they are not to be trifled with at all. So let's take out this this next cache. Ooh, and we're about to go in these clouds. Here's another thing that happens in the Abyss. Okay, the Abyss has these environmental effects. If I go close to that cloud, a negative effect can happen to me. Each cloud does something. I believe that blue cloud makes my shield repper less effective. That's what I believe that's what that does. So, all right, we're easy peasy there. Let's start orbiting this at like 500 just so we can get nice and close. Let's reload all of our guns. Last room, those were easies. That was the red cloud. Okay, the blue cloud increases sig radius, makes me easier to hit. Got it. Okay, see, you have to learn. You got to learn. You got to memorize this stuff. You got to understand it because if you're in one of those clouds, I just assume cloud bad. And I don't go towards cloud. That's basically it. So, all right, the white clouds scare me the most, Gustav, for sure. White go fast. Yes. The white cloud, you just blitz outside of the thing. So, all right, we got a pacifier. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. This is actually the big room. This is the death room. Okay, so we're just gonna turn on my overview here because I'm gonna get real serious here. We're gonna hit this pacifier and we're gonna overheat the stuff here because the Despero Trooper does so much damage. The pacifier also does a ton of damage. We're going to overheat our modules here and do as much as we can to these guys to push the absolute DPS onto this pacifier. We want away from this guy. I want to get away from him and just speed tank as much as I can to get the heck away. We're going to stop our ship super fast. We're going to stop our ship and then just turn the opposite direction to get our transversal velocity going. And it looks like we're about to take this guy out. Let's be done with that. Yeah, look, the moment I take that out, here we go. All right, pacifier done. This ship is horrifying DPS. This is the death room. This is a skybreaker. This is a big ship. This is a lot of DPS, and we might die to this guy. We have to be very, very careful of this. And just so I don't like leave the room, I'm gonna orbit this at about 75. I'm just gonna orbit the middle at 75, just get a nice transversal velocity going. When you're orbiting something, you can see the orbit. See how that blue circle, that's what we're heading towards. So you can kind of see what's up. So this guy's tank actually is a problem. See him active healing? I'm gonna overheat my modules just a little bit because this guy, I just know that this dude is gonna do it. Now we have to be careful with overheating because we can burn out our guns. Let's do like only two. Let's do 2 of these because I don't want to burn out our stuff. 30% damage. That's a little bit more than I'm kind of comfortable with here. Let's keep trying. This actually is a room that could take me out. Now we're at 43% damage. I don't want to push this more because there's another room after this. And even though I have paste, even though I have something to repair my stuff up with, you got to kind of be careful with this. I'm not taking damage. I'm speed tanking effectively. This is a DPS check now, not a tank check. I am orbiting the center. I am safe from the outside thing. I'm going to let my heat damage kind of go down a little bit. We're going to keep trying to push this and see if we can take him out here. He's active shielding. I have 12 minutes left. Let's see if we can take him out, chat. Do I have you know what? I'm actually going to turn this one off. I'm going to put in Tech 2 ammo because I'm using a slightly less DPS ammo here. This ammo is going to, let's do a Scourge Fury. I'm using a longer range ammo that is slightly less DPS. We are starting to break him. Excellent. I'm going to get a Tech 2 ammo in here right now and see if we can break through his armor. We're going to do a little bit less DPS in the meantime, but now we're about to do even more. Let's try it. This ship is scary. This dude tanks like a boss, and look at this freaking ship. You can actually fly this ship in the game. This is a ship that you can acquire and get. And this is a sick looking ship. Nasty. Let's look at his resists as well while I'm sitting here, just because I'm going to run into this guy again. Ugh, so his kinetic resists are worse at the hull, but I think we're going to be able to take him out. Switching to Tech 2 ammo was enough. Whew, okay, we were able to do it. That actually was like stressing me out there, chat. So let's put back to Caldari Navy Scourge. Let's just lock this up super fast, and then we're going to one volley this, and we're going to turn on our speed tank in here. So, whew, we were able to take him out. That was a longer room, though. We have 11 minutes left. We have 11 minutes left to get our stuff, and our guns are very damaged. So we're going to take a sec here, take a breather. We're going to get this loot. We're not going to go after the other loot. We're going to take a sec and just take a breather here. We're going to get back to this guy. We're going to orbit this guy like 500. We're going to right-click this, and we're going to repair all modules. How long does this take? 48 seconds. So in like 20 seconds, I'm going to jump through this gate and keep it going. We're going to repair our stuff because I might need to overheat this in the next room. So we're going to wait out this timer, and we're going to see what's up. Okay, I'm so glad we were able to get through that room. How you can get through some of those DPS check rooms are this. First, you can make sure to prioritize the Tech 2 ammo. Okay, the better ammo does better damage. See how it might be hard to see because I have my production here, but this ammo goes to 44 km out, shorter range, bigger damage. Oh, let me jump through because we are good. This ammo goes to 59, but does slightly less damage. Okay, so we were able to switch to our Tech 2 ammo and push it out. Let's get that. Oh, that was the last room. I'm awesome. I got confused. Cool. Okay. Wait, what? Let's get it out. Okay, I literally didn't have to repair those. I thought I was one more room to go. Okay, we did it. There it is. We did it! Yay! We literally didn't need to use the paste. It was a waste of money, but it wasn't that much money. So, whew. Yo, chat, did you see how much I locked in so hard? I thought we had more to do. That's so crazy. All right, let's dock up and let's repair the rest, okay? Let's repair the rest. We're 6% left. That's fine. Hey, okay, Red Star, it's good to see you. How are we doing today? So do you have any tips to build? Oh, I'm going to read this. I'm trying to set up a corp to help newer people in the EU time zone. What I recommend you do if you've never made a corp before, Red Star, is you join a new bro corp first and see how it's done. And then try to make your own corp. Stay in that corp for like a year and just see how it's done, because you're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn from another corporation's mistakes if you joined them first, okay? So I actually could have gotten some of the loot in that last one as well, but I didn't know. 6 million ISK out of that, not terrible. Not great because I missed one of those because I didn't look at the, I didn't balance my stuff right, but that's fine. Let's take a breath here. Ready? That was very Concernicus. I kind of debated myself there a little bit. We repaired our hook bill. We repaired it up. Let's do another one. I got a couple of these for you. We're going to do stacking abyss today. We're going to do a little bit more of these abyss. We're going to get more difficult. Let's do a third one. And then we're going to actually head back to Jedi. We're going to make a better ship to do T2s in. Okay, breathe and hydrate is right. Hydrate with my black coffee. Sheesh. Has the game improved? Oh gosh, yes. You know? Oh yeah, 100%. EVE Online is in the best place it's ever been. There's more to do. There's easier ways to find it. And I actually recently went to other space games. I played Elite Dangerous for the first time. Unironically, EVE Online is easier to get into now than Elite Dangerous is, because the tutorial's better, the new player experience is better. They really help you. They don't hold your hand so much as they help you. Does that make sense? It's not like, go here, do this. They're like, hey, here's a mission, and it's of your level. Good luck. Okay, you have to actually do it. You know what I'm saying? I love Elite Dangerous. It was a lot of fun. But that's how it is, you know, so it is how it is. All right, y'all, let's go into this third and final one in our hook bill. Let's see what we can get into. Third and final abyss. Let's see it. By the way, I make about 50 to 60 million ISK an hour doing this in this hook bill. If you're new, you'll probably end up making something like, okay, chat, they're giving me a hard room. This guy is a big, how this mob works is he does a crap ton of damage to you if he's close to you, okay? If he's close to you. But we have to do at all times. We have to make sure that we're not close to him. Okay, that's all we have to do. He is a strike grip, so he's going to do absolutely terrible things to us. Okay, let's just keep the DPS in this guy while we're poking the various things. Excellent. Okay, let's head towards this. Let's just keep the damage on him. I can do damage to him, and I'm not worried about the DPS check here. What I'm worried about is getting too close to this guy. He'll all of a sudden, he'll just hit you for half. You'll just up and you're at half health. It's just that fast. So we have to I don't necessarily want to overheat my stuff here, but if he gets super close to me, that's what we're gonna do. I am going faster than him. You can see the velocity on the side. That's how fast he goes. Okay, I'm almost out of range of him right now. So I'm gonna turn off my first missile group because my first missile group is not gonna be able to hit him. And then we are gonna have to get a little bit close to him. And there's the border. You just saw the border. It's a little bit frightening, right? That red line right there. If I go outside that red line, we start taking some damage. So where we literally die in just that, we just die that fast. I'm pretty confident actually that we can just speed tank this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head for this conduit and I'm just gonna kind of orbit it. And I'm pretty confident seeing his speed. He's only got 960. That even though I'm close to him, my transversal is so high, I'm perpendicular to him super hard. I'm trying not to use like too much Eve terminology. Transversal is simply I'm perpendicular to him, so it's hard for him to hit me. Does that make sense? That makes sense? Okay, so for sure. I would love some VR. I would love some VR, chat. I am actually unironically in the market for a VR headset, not a joke. I would love to make some VR content for y'all. So yes, I missed the proving ground, Gustav. Gustav, by the way, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Gustav. Let's loot this. Let's orbit this. Let's look at this. We did get a bioplasmid there. Very nice. That was a bit of a rare drop. Very, very cool. So as you can see, this is not so much a DPS check because he's already kind of going down. This is more of a can you keep your distance check. And since his velocity is only 960 and I'm going 1600, he's having a real hard time catching up to me, and we're able to take him out. So it's going to be a little bit better here. Let's start orbiting this at a little bit closer so we can prep. We're going to get where this room is a fast room. We're able to do it in just under 3 minutes. Excellent. Remember, there's 3 rooms in the Abyss, stacking difficulty, and a difference of room every single time. Once you kill all the enemies, the gate opens up, and we're going to jump in. I like to finish each room in 3 minutes. That was great. Poor mechanic check. What's up, Whirling? It's going to say yes, correct. Do the ship skills make a difference in Abyssals? 100%. They make a difference everywhere. Everywhere. Great question. What is this? Tesser thingy? Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn on our speed right now, dude. We've got every single room is a bit of a problem, but this room is actually a problem. We have a battleship coming in here right now. We have a battleship. Spotlighter is gonna go down first because it's easier to get, and I don't know what this battleship is. This is a big one. We have to literally abandon the loot and just start going after this guy. We're gonna loot this first. But this guy is a straight DPS check. This is actually a death room. This is a battleship that we will not be able to kill this, maybe, perhaps. I think we will. The last time we did this room took 6 minutes. So let's kill this mob off. While we're killing off this little mob, we're gonna just loot this really, really quick, and then we are gonna go straight for this battleship. Get me out of this, I can't see anything, dude. We're gonna go straight for this battleship. I do see a speed cloud at the center there as well. Good, we were able to take him out. Okay, let's lock this stuff up if we can. Let's get a little bit close to him. This battleship has, what are our resists like? Resist across the board, pretty typical. We're just going to use kinetic anyway, not worried about it. And it is now. Let's get it done, y'all. Let's just turn the DPS on. Let's orbit this at like 2,500. And let's see what we can. We have a white cloud here, so we're about to go very fast. Yep, we're about to go, and you can see, look, I'm going 5K here. Goodness gracious. So let's just get out of that speed cloud immediately. And what I'm going to do, because I still want to loot this stuff, is we're gonna take out this, and we're gonna try to just start taking out some of these, because we're gonna be in here a long time. So I might as well loot everything that I can. So let's just try to open this stuff up. We're gonna be in here a while. So let's just keep trying to do this. We're gonna do that. I'm actually pretty confident that I can do this. It took us 6 minutes last time to get this guy dead. You know I don't like to do more than 3 minutes per room. Let's just keep trying to do this and just get as much loot as we can, baby. That's how we like to do it here. Let's get out of this rock. We're stuck in this rock, chat. We're going to be teetering. Teetering is a sign of bad flying, chat. You have to manually pilot out, and we go for this one down here. Perfect. Okay, and there's another rock actually right down there, so let's come over this rock. We're going to pilot our ship over the rock, because we're going to bounce off this rock now. There it is. Let's keep double-clicking in space and keep approaching. Okay, so the Abyss, again, really teaches you how to fly your ship. All right, we got him down to shields. What's up, Jordan? How are we doing? Yo, Jordan, it's good to see you. We're on the front page of Twitch today, baby. Jordan, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping the viewers off. We're doing the Abyss in EVE Online today. We're going to do stacking difficulty Abyss. We're going to start in the Abyss in EVE is like a mini dungeon. If you know other MMOs, it's a dungeon you can do by yourself or with 2 other friends. And we are here, and we are in a kind of a difficult room right now. We've got this big battleship. It's like he's 3 tiers above my ship. Okay. And we are breaking him slowly but surely, but it is going to be, we're gonna try to take him out here. We're able to get all the loot. I'm gonna overheat my stuff. Maybe I'm seeing that we're breaking him, so I'm gonna now that I've looted everything. I'm actually really glad that I did. Now that I've looted everything, we're going to orbit the conduit, and I want to kind of think about this, because if I overheat my missiles, we're going to have to take a second after this and we're in the second room. We have 14 minutes left. I'm going to overheat this just to kind of speed this up a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. We're going to do like 2 or 3 cycles of overheating. Overheating in the EVE. See how it's bright green now? See that? you push the damage, you increase the effectiveness of that module. And we're going to do this for just a couple cycles because our heat damage, this is growing. We're at 50-something percent, 9% damage, 12% damage. Let's do this for like maybe one more cycle. Let's turn this one off. Let's turn this one off just to push it just a little bit. The more heat damage we incur, the more we're going to have to repair our guns, our missile launchers in between. So let's pause the overheating. We're back to normal cycles now. He's at half health. I'm estimating this is going to take me another 2-ish minutes. That's what I'm saying, y'all. This mob is 3 tiers above us. It is a battleship. It is, look at my little tiny ship. Look at my little bitty ship compared to this guy. Now we actually have the afterburner off and we're still able to just speed tank this guy. We're not even getting hit by this guy a little bit. This is good. This is good. I'm going to keep watching him and kind of see if he misses me. You can see how the lasers are literally going past me. So the reason I'm literally this little tiny small ship. I'm like a gnat compared to this guy. We've got him down almost to hull, which show me the resists. Is it mainly armor? The armor is the full resist. Once we get him down to hull, he is less kinetic resist. We do kinetic damage. That's what we're going to try here. Maybe we should have swapped to EM, but this is fine. We just want to keep the constant damage on him. I am taking some damage here now, so I'm going to, as I talk, a couple hits, we're at a quarter health, so I'm going to turn my afterburner back on. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. We were able, he was able to get a couple pot shots on me because because my transversal velocity was a little bit low. And we're going to watch my ship again because I want to be able to see if a missile hits me, and I've turned back on my afterburner to make sure we've minimized the damage. I see we're coming into a speed cloud. We're coming in. So I'm going to turn off my afterburner. Watch my speed right here. Watch my speed right here. We typically go like 600 without this. Watch my speed. The moment we enter this white cloud, it's going to go like super, super fast. So this is crazy. This is crazy. I straight up like, how much time we got left? 11 minutes. Do I overheat again? We're at 10 missiles left. I want to overheat because I don't want to have to reload these. I want to push this in this last one. I'm going to overheat again. We're going to watch the heat damage. 30% on that one. 30%. We don't want to, if we burn out our guns, we die. If we burn out our guns, we can't get out. So let's turn off the overheating. Just a couple cycles there to try to push the damage. If we start, we're going to have to reload our missiles here in just a moment. Like I said, this boss, this is straight up a DPS check. You're in range, reload T2 ammo. Oh, I could do T2 ammo. That's true. Let's let these 6 go. And on 1, I'm going to pause this and I'm going to load T2 ammo. Try to push this down. Very good. Very, very good. See, y'all are keeping me honest here. 5. I'm going to stop this when we get to, why is it sitting at 5? Am I like DC'd right now? 4? Okay, sheesh. I panicked for a sec. I was DCing. We might actually be able to take him out before. Look at this. He might die on like the last missile. He might die. 2 missiles. I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let it ride. 2 missiles. 1 missile on the last one. Let's pause this right now. Is this it? Wow, dude. I can't believe it. We got him. That's so crazy. All right, let's reload these. 1 missile left. Why? Because I overheated. Because I overheated my stuff. That's why. Let's keep us going. We're going to repair this. Whew. Okay, we have 1 room left and 10 minutes to do it. Let's repair these modules. How long is this cycle? 45 seconds. Okay, we're going to wait like 20 seconds. And then we're going to see this timer here. We're repairing the heat damage with our nanite paste. And we're going to use the jump animation from getting room to room to go into the next one. So thank y'all for the raids. Thanks for the subs. I'm going to talk about it after we do this Abyss. This is really intense and I want to like focus up here. So I'll check that contract a little bit later as well. We're going to do some more Eve giveaways for our Twitch front page time in just a moment. If you've never seen Eve Online before, can you type 1 in chat? If this is your first time ever seeing Eve Online, the game that we all know and love, type 1 in chat. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this sick? Mr. Squid, it's good to see you. Jordan. Hey, Jordan, it's good to see you. Jordan, you're a longtime viewer. It's good to have you. You're going to have a good time. Life Genesis, good to see you. And if you're a lurker, don't worry about it. All good. Cass Periel, it's good to see you. Welcome to Eve. You're going to have a great time with it. You're going to love it. You're going to have a good time checking us out. Is this... It had to be the Karen. Ladies and gentlemen, we call this room the Karen room, the Carbidis. The Karen is honestly the worst mob we could have gotten as a final room. It is the hardest mob to fight. It is very tanky, does terrible things. We're going to go after this FELTs first. We're going to kill the FELTs first, and we're going to do this. We have 10 minutes to take this out. Once the FELTs is in range, we're going to poke it. We're going to poke it. This mob takes a specific strategy to kill, and we're going to go do it. So, and it does a lot of damage. If you don't do it correctly, it will kill you straight up. The FELTs is very far from us as well, so we're going to have to get close to this thing first. All right, let's go after, and there it is. Turn off your afterburner, Loru. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Don't want to die to the end of the mobs here, okay? There's the FELTs. Let's do it. Where is our favorite mob? The KYBERNAUT. Show me the KYBERNAUT. Where is it? All right, so it's over there. How this mob works. If you are not perpendicular to the KYBERNAUT, if you are not perpendicular, it will 3-shot you. It's like a big ship. Boom, boom, kill. Look at this freaking awesome looking ship. It will decimate you, and you have to be very careful with this ship. Very careful. I'm going to loot this just to say that we got the loot, and then we're going to take a shot as we kill this FELTs. It also keeps moving away from you and goes towards the edge of the map. It literally wants you to die in like 3 different ways. It is one of the, it forces you to maneuver your ship in a very big way. So let's keep a sharp eye on where it is. And there goes the FELTs. We're going to turn back on our afterburner here. And here we go. We have 7.5 minutes to kill the KYBERNAUT, or as we call it, the Karen. Okay, this is the ship that is responsible for one of the most deaths in the Abyss. We are on the last room here, and I'm a little bit worried, so I am going to overheat this before we can get to it. We have no heat damage, none, so we're good to go. Let's overheat this for just a couple reps here, okay? And this is gonna, I'm gonna activate my grid here so we can see the direction my ship is going. That's this blue line, and we're going to stop ship really, really quick, and we're gonna come back this way. You want, and there's the edge of the map. There's the edge of the map. You saw the red. You saw the red. If I go past this red line, we die. We are very close to that red line as well. Get me away from this dude. Oh, stop overheating. Don't burn out your guns, Loru. Don't burn out your guns this close to being dead. The moment you exit the bubble, you die. This mob forces you to pilot your ship well. Okay, now seeing how she's going down, I'm actually pretty confident right now that we're gonna be able to do this. So yeah, I don't even think we have to overheat this guy again. We're gonna come back that direction. Let's turn off the afterburner. Let's stop ship and then double click in that direction. It's a nice way to like pivot your ship. Here's the best way to turn your ship in the opposite direction. Turn off your afterburner, your prop mod, your propulsion module. Stop your ship, double click, you force your ship to like about face. And then once you're going in that new direction, then you reactivate your afterburner. Okay, you reactivate your afterburner. We've been able to not take any hits here. We're gonna turn off our afterburner here in just seconds. We're gonna come back the other direction. She's going down. She's pause. Yo, she's taking a lot of damage. Okay, and we're gonna be able to do this once we go back in the other direction. We'll turn back on our afterburner. Good. We're piloting this very effectively, and let's go back towards the conduit. The KYBERNAUT is about to be no more, ladies and gentlemen. Death animation for you. Karen has been defeated, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big mob. This is huge. We done did it. Boom, baby. Look at that. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes, y'all. Let's head back. Let's get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We did all of that with 5 minutes to spare. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, that mob you just saw, that was a double death abyss. You can see all of this. If you want all of this, we have a full YouTube video that breaks down how to do this exact fit for you, okay? It gives you the fit for free, always for free, always for free. It gives you how to do it as well. And it's right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's our Speedy Alpha Abyss tutorial. I'm gonna post it in chat for you, okay? I'll post it in chat. You'll probably make 30 to 40 million ISK an hour doing this. I make about 50 to 60 because I'm able to go fast and because my skills are such. Okay, this is really good. Best part is you can play EVE Online free today. You can play it free today. And if you use my code, and you already know what it is, you get 1 million skill points. This 1 million skill points will save you about a month's worth of training. About a month's worth of training. Okay, so let's loot all of this stuff. Let's head back to the trade hub, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head back to the trade hub so we can get this going. Thank you for the follow on Kick, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get you the code for EVE Online to be able to do this, and then we'll get I got you, Kim. I got you. We have a lot of EVE Online is free to play. Okay. You can play the alpha version of EVE Online, which is, think of it like a free trial. Okay, you can't use, I can repair my ship once we're back at Jitty, y'all. Let's check this contract. What do we have here? Leon has contracted something, has given us something for free, and it's a bunch of ospreys. Let's go, Leon, yes! Leon, thank you for the ospreys. I believe these are for our fleet ups that we typically do on Friday. Leon 072, my friend, thanks for that. Appreciate that very, very much. If you're brand new to EVE Online, you can use this code that we just put in chat to get you 1 million skill points. It's very important to understand that EVE Online is free to play. You can try it out for free, and you can use this ship that I have been showing you. Exactly this. right now on the free-to-play account. Okay, it's going to take you some time to get into the skills. It'll take you like a week or two, but after a week or two, you can make 30 to 40 million ISK an hour. That was a godsend when I was new to the game. I make guides that I wish were around when I was just starting out. Okay, so let's see the loot that we got out of this. Let's check out all the stuff. We went into the abyss 3 times. We came out with 23 million ISK. 23 million ISK in like half an hour. So extrapolate that out, that's like 46 million, and we survived. The goal, my goal in the abyss is not the most ISK. My goal is to survive. Okay, Jordan, cheers. Coffee time, black coffee time. Good stuff. That's right. So, you get 1 million skill points with the code. So you probably don't even need to wait a week or two. That is 100% correct. You can get into this ship using my 1 million skill points, and I'll also link this. When you play Eve, join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay, you can join any chat. This is a game-wide group chat for all the fans of the Loru channel. You can ask questions. We give fits out for free. I don't gate stuff, y'all. The only thing I don't show you is my alliance has like doctrine fits that we're testing. I'm not going to show you that, obviously. That's for my alliance to do. Okay, that's for my guild for if you're an other MMO enjoyer, right? You join this by pressing plus and then typing Loru Gaming in-game, and you'll join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Say hi, Loru Gaming chat. Let's see it. So you could buy skill injectors. I never recommend buying skill injectors as a new player because you want to learn the game. I have 150, almost 160 million skill points in EVE Online. That's a lot, but it's not a lot as a lot of the other veterans that are in the game. What ends up happening if you buy skill extractors is it becomes like that's your default. I'm going to buy a bunch of skill extractors, right? You don't want to do this. You want to practice playing what you can afford, and don't just keep buying skill extractors. It's just the trap. So first Lobo, I got you. It's a slippery slope, correct? You guys want to see a big ship? Looks like here's a Vargar. Vargar is one of the biggest ships in the game. Vargar is one of the most used battleships in the game. My ship is like the size of the point on the ship. You know, my ship is the size of like the little itsy bitsy part of the ship. It's just it's a very popular ship in the game. Looks like they're fleeting up to go do some danger. Best to buy implants is right, correct. So, I love Guild Wars 2, Jordan. I love it. I wish I could make content for Guild Wars 2, but the community is it's really interesting how Guild Wars 2 is such a closed community. I feel like I can't make content for it, you know? So, all right, yeah, what we're doing right now, it's a great point though, Jordan. What we're doing now is we're warping back to the market hub. This is a prime time to get ganked. That's why we're warping to an insta-dock point, and I'm safe. I am now safe, because you see this docking animation here. So I love Guild Wars 2. I grew up on Guild Wars 1. Tyria, ladies and gentlemen, take me to God's country. You know, goodness gracious. I grew up in Tyria, ladies and gentlemen. Love that spot. Let's throw our tags. Let's get a little bit organized here just so we can sell our goodies. And then we're gonna get this into the, we got a heavy one. Nice. This is for a battleship. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. We've got a decent amount of BPCs for there. We've been doing the Abyss a little bit. I need to make a Lashak, I think. Show me, can I craft a Lashak straight up right now? Because these have been skyrocketing in price because of the new EVE expansion coming out. This is the industry window. This is what it looks like in EVE when you're trying to sell something, okay? How much are Lashaks? 800 million, goodness gracious. 800 million, and how much are the missing materials? 657, so I would spend like 730 million to be able to make like 50 million. I don't think that's worth it, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's worth it. So we're gonna hold. We got a bunch of other stuff down here. A lot of these are all blueprints. Think of these as if you ever played Ark Survival, it's kind of like that, where you can see the various things. Here's all the materials that I'm saving up. I like to stay organized with my gear. So we got our folders here and go from there. All right, y'all, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. The Lashaks are the price on the outside. Yep, because they announced the new Marauder is the Barbaroga, and it requires a Lashak. It's a Triglavian Marauder. Okay, the Triglavians are the triangle ships. These are some of my favorite ships in the game. Okay, look at this ship. Look at this. I live in a Triglavian alliance. One of my favorite ships in the game. It literally has like a sun in its thing. It is the Barbaroga. Yeah. Everyone's gonna name it John Wick names. You already know what it is. They're going to be like
He's not the boogeyman. He's the guy you kill. He's the guy you send to kill the boogeyman.
You know, look at the price difference of this. It was chilling, boop, and then it goes up in price. Absolutely amazing. You killed my dog. It's just going to be a lot of John Wick memes. It's great. Well, you've been doing it. Let's get another giveaway going. If you're a brand new EVE Online player, even you can enter into this. Did we get Grimmock's Twitch name? We did. Is this your name? Yo, this is incredible. Grimmock won our last giveaway. We're about to do another giveaway, okay, for EVE Online enjoyers, all right? He won a 1.6 billion ISK box, fully fit Proteus. If you're a brand new player, this changes your life. In World of Warcraft, this is the equivalent of me handing you 1,000 gold in a classic. Okay, I can afford this. I can afford this, all right? Because I have 23 billion ISK, okay? I have 23 billion ISK, and my always fly, but you can afford to lose an EVE. This is not a flex, just reality. Total net worth, 600 billion. I have 12 other characters that are public, okay? What I'm trying to show you is that I'm not gonna collect all this stuff. I'm gonna give it back to y'all. Because what's the point in having trillions of ISK? If it just sits in my wallet doing nothing, I'd rather give it to you so you can enjoy it, okay? Grimmock, you sent me your in-game name. Let's see if this is actually your in-game name. You're gonna love this, y'all. You're gonna love this. Look at this guy's in-game name. Let's make the contract, okay? His name is, let's see if it works. It totally does. His name is Craft Beer Enjoyer Humble Brew. My man likes craft beer. Hey, Grimmock, 1.6 billion is coming your way. Yeah. There it is, huge. I know John Wick is Baba Yaga, but the Baba Roga is close enough. It's close enough. Yo, look, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I love that, dude. All right, y'all, let's do another giveaway. Let's give away something of mine out of this box today. Let's see it. Let's give, ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Panther. This is a skin. This is not the ship. This is the skin for the Panther. This is the Ice Blade Gorilla skin. This goes for 4 billion ISK. 3 billion ISK. Goes for 2 billion ISK. Fine. 2 billion ISK. One of you is going to get and just for the sake of it, y'all, just to show you I'm just a good guy, you're also going to get one of these Praxis skins. These are skins given to the EVE partners only. It's the Media Miasma skin. It's some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye, y'all. And these Media Miasma skins are brand new to the game. The only EVE partners get them, and I am an EVE partner. So I'm going to give them to you. I can't sell them. Literally can't sell them. They're only for me to give away to y'all. Thank you to CCP Games for giving us exclusive items that we can use for giveaways like this. And one of you is going to get both of these. Let me come back to this so I don't OPSEC you, Grimmock. Okay, so, you know. Either way, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, one of you is going to get both skins. One winner, 2 skins. Here's how to enter in. First, you gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Press that follow button, y'all. It's free. Come on down. The next thing you gotta do is you gotta be in our Discord, okay? We've got a 2.2-ish billion ISK giveaway for y'all. Okay, we've got more to give away today. I have like 70 billion ISK giveaway to y'all today. Okay, follow the stream. It's free. Come on down. Let's get it done. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And you can do the air career. Correct. So any new EVE players that have questions while we chill and wait for people to join this giveaway. Any new EVE players have any questions that I would love to answer? Now, let's see about it. Air career program is pretty awesome. I definitely recommend checking it out. Really good way to learn the game. Okay. If you want in on the giveaway, follow the on-screen prompts. I'm going to put the chat command in there for you. Follow the on-screen prompts. That's how you get in. It's a great question. Yep. On down. Welcome into all the new follows coming in. We got a crap ton of new follows. Friday is not today because we're going to focus on doing the Twitch front page day. We've got currently 1,500 viewers on Twitch. Wow. Hi, Twitch. It's good to see you. How we doing? Yeah. Great to see y'all. This is fantastic. We love to see it. How do you do that? Multiple storage sections in Station. I will show you. It's very easy. It's these right here. These are containers. What this is called is a Station Vault container, and they're 200,000 ISK for one. Thanks for using my EVE code. God bless you. You can buy these. Let me just show you one. Right. Here's a vault. I can right click it, assemble. Here it is. It's now assembled. I can set the name. I can do like Twitch front page. Wow. And now in my left-hand menu, it'll appear here. So how I use this is all of my like ammo I put into one of these folders. If there's stuff I'm like, we're making a Cayman, so we have like these big mutated things that are worth like, 3 billion ISK a piece. We have these in this folder, so I don't forget about it. All of my tags that I use for the Abyss, I have in their own folder, right? So I use this to stay organized. The station containers or the station vault container. That way, we don't, have just a completely messy inventory of all this other stuff. I hate having mess in my stations. I hate it. I like to stay organized. That's how we do it. So I already have a Cayman, parters. I bought it on stream a couple days ago. Yes, sir. It's a big shit, baby. 50 billion ISK. It's gonna be a big subathon. A big subathon. So can you jump through the levels of Abyss like 1 to 3? I recommend doing them 0, 1, 2, 3 going stack. You can jump, but you're probably gonna die because the difficulty is a big spike. I was doing T4 Abyss last night in my Gila, and I was like, I almost lost my ship. Almost lost my very expensive Gila. Almost lost it because I was like, man, I'm used to tier 1 Abyss, and then I go to tier 4, and I'm like, man, crazy. So did you manage to use the Drifter content materials? Yeah, I gave a bunch away to people, and I didn't sell stuff. I just gave it to people, because I was busy doing stuff. So yeah, correct. A T5 Gila plus implants is like 4 bill. Correct. Yeah, as a point, lost a Gila in T4 yesterday. Yep. I just want to make money and see numbers go up. Yeah. And one of my number one things I recommend all the new EVE players do, we have a playlist on Twitch for y'all, okay? I'm going to do the giveaway in just a moment, okay? We have a playlist on Twitch for y'all. I'll link it to you. It's just the new EVE player experience, okay? It's just this. And there's a bunch of stuff you can do with this, okay? We've got 3 videos you need to watch. First is like, what's the best ship you can go after if you're a new player? Here it is. Here's everything I wish I knew as beginner player. And then here's how to do the Abyss, what we were just showing you day 1. Day 1. Okay. Not hour 1, day 1. Go check that out. That's how all the new players are getting it done. All right. 2 billion is giveaway. Here we go, y'all. Remember, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word that we say. Type this one time case sensitive into Discord. One time case sensitive into Discord. Type welcome in. One time case sensitive into Discord. Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of new EVE players coming in. It's good to have you. Look at that chat go up. Y'all having a good time. Let's get it done. Low disk space. Let me permit you, my friend, because you are putting a good link. Okay, there you go. There you go. So I'm not fitting ships from containers. I am not. I just keep those modules in containers. I have to drag them out to the main hangar. I have to drag them into the main hangar. So Mediacom Challenge asks a really good question. What is the point of JITA Instadock bookmark when you can just warp right to the station already? What happens if you press that dock button, I'm going to show you in just a sec, is sometimes you warp like 1,000 away from the station and you don't instantly dock. And in that 2 or 3 seconds, the gankers will lock you and kill you. There are ships designed to instantly, the moment you land, lock onto you and volley you, take you out in a single volley. Boop, dead. And if you're carrying expensive stuff, they get your stuff. An Instadock bookmark is extremely close to the station and lets you instantly dock. That's what the difference is. There's no, oh, am I too far? Am I too close? You're close enough. Boom, done. That's it. That's the difference. Okay, so they need one. They need one. Now I'm with you. I'm kindly with you there. Just, okay, yo, it didn't let you do it again. Load disk space. What the heck, dude? 1 sec, chat. 1 sec. So it might time you out. Load disk space if you try to do it again. Careful on that. Careful on that. I don't know why I permitted you and then it didn't work. Keep maybe just wait. Load disk space. You're not doing anything wrong. Load disk, but Nightbot is drunk. Okay. Yeah. Never use autopilot. Straight up. Straight up. Never use autopilot. All right, y'all. When I type sold, this is it. Some of you are not going to be able to win because you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And remember, if you spam, you get DQ'd as well. We got new people coming in. Front page time, Bernard. Let's do it. If you're not following, you're not going to win 2 billion ISK. It's a free button click. Click it. You get the goodies. We're so close to 10K on Twitch, baby. Follow the stream. It's free. Follow the stream. Mitsubishi.
Materials.
Follow the stream chat. Let's get it done. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold. Did I hit 10K? My screen says 9964. By the way, nice. Nice. Did we hit 10K? No, I'm still showing 9965. I'm still showing that. It might round up to 10K, but you have to look at like the follower goal below all the things. So it's sold. The bot is now going to choose where is where. The bot's going to now choose where is where. Again, if you're not a normal EVE Online player, whatever, if you don't know anything about EVE Online, okay. Let me like show y'all. See? Look. See? 9965. We're 35 followers to the goal. At 10K, I have a present for the EVE enjoyers. Okay. At 10K, I have a present for the EVE Online enjoyers. If you're in other MMOs, what we're doing right now is we're giving the equivalent of like 1,000 gold to somebody in WoW Classic. Just enjoy it. That's what we're doing. Okay. The winner of, oh no, dude, look. Poor Ezra. Everyone's memeing on my mans. I just got out of bed, my bad. You're good, Ezra. You're good. It's so slow. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Ezra, God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of these items, our Panther Praxis skin, is Raven Luna. Congratulations. Literally an epic mount. Straight up an epic mount. That's what's happening right now. Of this beautiful Panther Ice Blade skin and a Praxis exclusive EVE partner skin. Raven Luna, congrats. Welcome back, Raven Luna. I know you were taking a break and you just came back. I'm glad to see that our bot has decided to give you the goodies. Raven Luna, we're gonna give you the stuff right now. Look at this skin. I love this skin. It's nice. The Panther is one of the best looking ships in all of EVE, and I love this like stuff on the front. This doesn't happen in EVE. It's really beautiful. And Raven Luna, you get both of these. Remember, if you see us live, we change EVE Online lives forever. If I'm live, you can probably win some good stuff. So let's go to an exact match. What I'm doing right now is I'm contracting Raven these items. Okay, only exact phrase. That's it. Okay, that's one. Perfect. This means she can come pick it up whenever she wants. Raven Luna, enjoy it. It's beautiful. You can use it. You can sell it. Do whatever you want. Take it. It's yours. You can have it. You can have it. Okay, there it is. Warling has DM'd me something. Lyra, can you pause the music? Lyra, Warling gave us some good packs. Pause the music. Lyra, don't disrespect Warling like this. Don't make me do the snap. Thank you. We have our AI producer is a little bit sassy. And she's a little bit sentient, more than a little bit. So please, thank you for that,
Please pause the music. Now that I'm talking robot, do you like this better? You like? Okay, next time I'll just talk to you. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you.
Next time we'll just
talk to her like we're a robot. Okay, Jen?
So that's what that is. Ladies and gentlemen, Warling has sent us some packs. Okay. Warling has sent us some packs. Warling has decided to bring the hype. Now, as all of you know, you can buy EVE Online items cheaper if you use my affiliate code on the Marquee Dragon store. I'm not sponsored or anything. We just have a great affiliate code that y'all are using. There's a big Plex sale right now. I want to show y'all something. Warling bought us these. Turn the music back on, please. Warling bought a bunch of these to give away. Level 1 master packs. Okay. He got you. This is a $10 pack. He got you a bunch of these. He spent how much, Warling? I don't want to OPSEC this. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warling just spent 50 bones and handed me these packs. 5 of you are about to get 15 days Omega, a Cerebral Accelerator, and $20 in value right now. I don't think you heard me, ladies and gentlemen. 5 of you are about to get level 1 mastery packs courtesy of Warling. Let's get it done. 5 winners, 5 packs. Y'all are about to get some good stuff. Let's get it done. Here's how to enter and be following on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, be in Discord. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, type the word. The word is Warling. Type Warling one time. Case sensitive into Discord. 5 winners, 5 packs. This is what we do all stream. Ladies and gentlemen, give items to all of you. Remember, If you spam in Discord, you'll be DQ'd. Type it one time. Okay, if you misspell it once and type it again, that's fine. If you do it like 3 or 4 times, you'll be DQ'd. You don't get extra whatever. Okay. If you're not following or subbed on YouTube, you got to do the free stuff, always the free stuff. You'll be disqualified. Imagine missing out on billions of ISK, on literal free game time because you didn't click the free button. Okay. Come. Let's get it done. I never win, not even at life. Well, I hope that changed today, Techno Salsa. I hope that changes today. So, why did I want to write? I don't know. You can do what you want, my friend. Is that Age of Empires? Is that what that is, dude? I love it. I just logged on to Eve for the first time in 14 years. Joker. Make it a soundboard now. I don't remember how to do it on this. There's a way to do it on my thing. I have to figure that out. So, welcome back to Eve, Joker. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for Joker? Welcome back to Eve Online. Enjoy it. Check out all of our guides. Go get Space Rich and have a great time enjoying New Eden, Joker. Welcome back to Eve Online, my friend. Look at the warm reception new bros and return bros get. It's so good. I love it. Techno Salsa. I tell you, that is why I do what I do. Straight up. Glad to have you, Techno Salsa. It's good to see you, Techno Salsa. Yes, sir. Welcome back to the suck. Here's Johnny is like,
I love the smell of PI and market manipulation in the morning. Oh, is that Eve Online?
It's good to see you, my friend. Let's go get it done. I checked my main character sheet. She was born on the 15th of the 2nd, 2010. Ooh. My character was in 2009, I think. Incredible stuff. I love to see it. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Last call for these 5 winners. 5 winners. Each one of you is going to get 1 pack. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Sold. That's it. 2008. Nice. One of the best things about EVE Online. Hi, front page of Twitch. It's good to see you. Everybody say hi, Twitch, because we're on the front page. It's good to see you, Twitch. And I'm telling you right now, EVE Online is the best MMO you can play. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not paid by them. I'm telling you this because it is. Every single other MMO, if you play it for 2 years and no-life it, and then pause, all of your progress goes to 0. Because the gear becomes obsolete. Because a new expansion comes out. In EVE Online, they don't change everything. They add to it. So the ships you have, I quit for 7 years. I just didn't want to play for 7 years. Fine. Came back. My ship was still good and still worked and still did stuff. So you literally have an actual time investment that's rewarded. Not like WoW. Not like FF14. Not like any of these other games. Okay? It's EVE Online, baby. And the best part is you can treat it like it's a game, not like it's a job. You hear this stuff all the time. That EVE Online is too hard. It's a job. It's what you make it. Can we just be honest? Lyra, please. Thanks, Lyra. Thanks for doing it the first time, Lyra. See, I want to thank the AI producer. I want to thank, are y'all like me? Do you say thank you to the Alexa apps and everything? Because you're like worried that when the robots take over that, they're going to go,
we have to destroy the human race, except Loru. He said thank you when he ordered his socks on Amazon.
Like, is anybody else think like I do? Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. I do. We all say they gotta respect AI, dude. It's incredible. Lyra, please. Thank you, Lyra. So, it's just real funny. 100%, dude. 100%. It's so funny. I love it. EVE Online is one of the best MMOs you can play because it is the only MMO that actually rewards your time, ladies and gentlemen. The rest of the MMOs, they force you to play. EVE Online does not. EVE Online does not. It is what you make it. You have to have self-control, of course. So that's what I'm saying, Techno Salsa. And you could do both. We have a lot of people in our, we're about to play Dune Awakening. I'm going to be playing both. We're going to play Dune Awakening at launch, and I have a couple game codes to give to you all. Okay, thank you, Funcom. Thank you, Funcom. All right. And I'm going to also match what, by the way, I'm going to match what Funcom gives us. Okay. So if they give me 3, I'm going to buy 3 games for y'all. I'm going to give them away. Why? Because I want y'all to have a good time. I want us to be Dune and Eve enjoyers. Okay. Generosity is a part of our brand here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk about that in just a moment. The 5 winners of all of this stuff are Mr. Excipio, Yortek, Only Lucky, and Bernard. Yes, sir. Let's get it done. Yeah. Every single one of you is going to get a level 1 mastery pack with 15 days Omega, a cerebral accelerator, which makes you train skills faster. And is that it? Yeah. This is $20 of value for $10. Thanks to Warling. Thanks to Warling for giving us 5 packs. Warling, can we get some 07s for the man himself? Warling, your continuous generosity is just a witness to us all. And I give you, my friend, a capital 07 to you. Thank you for that. I'm going to give all of y'all the packs right now. Okay, I'm going to send you all the packs right now. Let's do it. Whirling, God bless you, my friend. That is just incredible stuff. Literally going to, let's pin this so I don't lose it. Mr. X, you just got your codes. You just got your codes. While I'm sending these out, let's talk about this, okay? This brand, this community has 3 core values, okay? The first one is generosity. I don't mean these as, I don't say generosity as just a word, okay? I mean it as like a principle that we live by. I really do believe that it's better to give than receive. I don't think that's just a platitude. I think that's a truth of the universe. So I'm gonna try to give as much as I can to all of you with 0 expectation in return. I don't care if you never subscribe on Twitch, give me money, whatever. I don't care if you never subscribe on Patreon. We give a crap ton of value on our Patreon for free for just that reason, okay? I don't care if you ever give me a cent. I just want you to have a good time. I want you to enjoy your time here because can we be honest? The world's pretty crazy right now. And I know that y'all want to come here to this stream and have a great time. So let's give y'all a great time. You can show up every single time you see me live. You can show up and assume that you can win some good old-fashioned items inside of EVE Online, right? That's what we're talking about. I just sent all 5 of you your codes. I'm gonna add a check mark to this to show that well done. Each of you check your DMs on Discord to get those 5 codes. Good job, good job. But let me show you this final thing because we have a lot of new people coming in chat today. Pause AO. We have a lot of new people that are here today. Let's show you what I mean. Let me go here because it'll be easier for y'all to see. Okay. We have 3 core values: generosity, wellness, and community. I encourage grass touching. I'm not being like facetious. I want y'all to go outside. I want y'all to have it. My favorite book in the Bible, Ecclesiastes, says it is good to see the sun. It's good to go outside, to take a break from the game. You played all weekend with your buddies. We're going to play Dune Awakening launch. We got 12-hour streams planned for 2.5 days. It's going to be great. Afterwards, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to take a walk with my wife, and we're going to have a great time. Okay? We're going to have balance in our lives. That's what wellness is. And finally, community. Not just as a word, but as something that actually means something, okay? We're all working adults here. We all want to have a great time with our leisure, and I'm gonna do my darndest to make sure that you can do it as effectively as possible. So, let's see it, y'all. Excellent stuff. Thank you again, Warling. Huge thanks, Warling. Once again, I'm gonna send him a direct DM. Huge thank you. Warling just dropped $50, used my affiliate code, and then gave me the skill packs to give to all of you. Have you ever seen anything like that? On Twitch, on YouTube? Have you ever seen a community that will literally use the streamer's affiliate code, buy items, hand them to the streamer, and then the streamer gives them away for free? Don't happen. It don't happen, chat. It happens here all the time. Literally all the time. Okay, it's not money laundering. It's called generosity. Tax evaders. No. Come on. It's come on now. We give it to the people. I keep nothing. But newer MMO hate players to player trading. Correct. Pretty sure the taxes are multiple times here. There it is. Right. Exactly. So when we're just starting the day, Whirling. Tell him, my friend. Yo, we got Joker coming in. Absolutely Twitch primed. Out of your mind, out of your mind, out of your mind. It's good to see you, Joker. Yes, good to have you, Joker. All right, y'all. I promised y'all stacking Abyss content. We just got done doing 3 Abyss in the Tier 1 Dark, or the Hook Bill. Let's see how we can get a little bit more. 1, 2, Bravo Gaming, Twitch primed. Out of your mind, bless you, my friend. It's good to have you. Yeah. Welcome in. Let's do, thank you for that, Twitch Prime. Let's do another Abyss here. How we're gonna do this is we're gonna go to one of our favorite websites, the Abyss Tracker. This is a third-party website. I'm gonna link it to you in chat. This is a incredible tool. I am not sponsored. It's just a great tool. You can see the difference, and this is kind of a good visual showing off what I was showing you before. Look at the difference between frigate value and cruiser value. So if you take let me make this yellow. If you take a cruiser in, you make this much. If you take frigates in, you make this much. It's literally it's more than double. More than double the value, okay? So this is really awesome. This is what it is. We're going to 6. We're gonna try. I'm probably gonna die a bunch, dude, because this is gonna be crazy. Let's check out Tier 2, okay? So we're gonna go to Agitated, and I wanna kind of stick to Darks. I like the idea of speed tanking Darks. I wanna try to stick to this. So let's go to Tier 2 Darks, that's what this is. What are some of the best runs to do this in? The professionals. This guy has got 132 of these. Let's see, and this is 103 runs in a Hawk. Do I even have the skills for this? I might not be able to do this. Solo T2 Dark Abyss is what we want. It's a Hawk. Let's check this one out. Let's export this fit. I don't know if I can fly this ship. We're about to find out, y'all. We're about to find out. Change the clone. I'm in a burner clone right now. And I might actually, I might get into a larger clone here. So it looks like they have these here. So here we go. This is a Hawk. We're in a Hawk is a Tech 2. Looks similar to the Hook Bill, but it's a different ship entirely. It's a Tech 2 ship, okay? Bonus to light missile, rocket velocity, shield booster amount, rocket damage, rate of fire, looking real good. A micro warp drive signature, radius, penalty. We don't run the assault damage control here. Very interesting. Let's see what they got here. They have a navigation implant, which is gonna let us get 3% more velocity. We also have a rapid launch for rate of fire is faster and light missiles do more damage. We're gonna buy all of these. I see we also have a capacitor booster. Whoa. I never use these in the Abyss, but hey, if that's what we're gonna be doing, do we use 200s? Do we use 200s? We can do 2 of them at 200. Capacitor boosters are consumables that let you... Here's something outside, chat. Capacitors, the capacitor boosters are good stuff for Gucci. I hear something outside. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. So let's put a bunch of stuff in here. We can do 48 boosters. Let's use 40. Maybe we use like 38. I'm looking at my cargo bay right here. Okay. Low rockets, may want to buy more. Yes, for sure. Light missile. Now they use 3 light missile launchers. I'm gonna do this because I've never done a T2 and a Hawk before. I'm also going to get, not 200, we're gonna show up with 2,000. We're gonna get 2,000 of these, so we don't run out of ammo. We're running out of ammo here, sounds absolutely terrifying. And let's look at this fit at a snapshot view and just see how we're gonna do the T2 Abyss. We're gonna go up a tier. We're gonna see how this goes. This is a very tight fit. Got a Tech 2 afterburner. We do have the capacitor battery, and we have capacitor boosters here. I think you can make it cap stable without the cap boosters. I agree. Correct. Bro's being ganked in real life. I might be actually. Who knows? So it's better to run Abyss in frigs. It's not better. Better is not the right way to think about this. Let me show you based on the graphic that we were showing before. In the Abyss, cruisers get the least amount of loot, but they're tankier and technically safer, because they're the bigger ship. Destroyers, which is the next tier down, excuse me. They're in the middle, but they do more DPS than cruisers, but they're a little bit less tanky. Frigates are the easiest to kill, but get the most loot. So you can see it goes like 1, 2, 3. So it's a choose your adventure kind of thing, where if you have to kind of find the balance between what's up. Those are T6 are for 3x frigates. That's probably true, right? Right, exactly. Here's Johnny, that's funny. We're over here in tier 2s. You can see the cruiser median is 5 million. Frigate median is 13.5. So it's almost triple. So yes, it depends on what you want to do. And I've never done a T2 Dark Abyss. Do we want to take in cap boosters here? Do I want to take in cat boosters? I can get the CPU there, and then can I use... I kind of want the other... CPU is up by 5% with this. I mean, do I just want to bling this out and call it a day? Right? Because I'm going to take this in there. If I'm going to do it, we might as well do it, right? CPU usage is 40. If I use this, it goes down to 37. Show me the one that has not drone damage, missile velocity bonus. No, missile damage bonus. I might just bling it and just call it a day. Just because. So. You're like a plane outside or something. We'll see, chat. We'll see. This is missile damage bonus. I'm looking right here. I'm going to try to get a better item to better fit this. So, you have no backup characters? Maybe the Rat's Drain Cap in there? I don't want a multi-boxer now because I'm already doing the like front page stuff. So, if you get Newt, Cat Boosters will save you in the abyss. All right, let's just trust this. Let's just trust this guy. Let's just trust what he has. Okay, let's simulate it. Sound good? Okay, you know, let's just trust what this guy is. Let's go over 225.50. Let's also get 200 cat boosters. Let's get the Navy ones. Okay, we'll get Navy 200s. Let's get 38 of these just to be able to have enough stuff in there. Here's the ship. Here's what we do. Let's buy this. Let's save this also. This is whose? This is David Boring's. I like to name who it is to give them credit when we're doing this kind of stuff, right? This is David Boring's Solo T2 Dark DPS Abyss. Okay. T2 Dark. Okay. Here it is. Let's buy these. Let's buy it. It's about 110 million-isk. So let's see how fast we can make this up. Let's leave the hook bill. So you can see the difference in investment. The hook bill is 20 million. This is going to be less. This is going to be more. This is going to be 5 times the cost of this. So let's see about it. Let's fit ship. Let's fit it. Let's do, we're just going to keep naming it M-Friend because why not? Let's fit the rigs. Let's do it. Going out solo PvP. Now we're doing stacking Abyss today. We just did T1 Darks. Now we're going to do T2 Darks in this Hawk fit that we just found. And we do have the Halcyon Dawn skin looking real nice. Okay, cool. And let's throw in Scourge, Fury. And let's throw in some of this. And we have also these implants. Now, implants we haven't talked about yet, Neve. Okay. Implants are boosts that you can do. Right now, I'm in a burner clone. Implants you can plug into my jump clones, do various activities. These items are plugins that go into your brain that help your, like go into your character, right? That help you in various ways. And they last no matter the ship, So these here, this one is going to increase my light missiles. This increases my light missiles. This increases my speed. Let's plug all of these in and you're going to see now I'm no longer in a burner clone. These are plugged in. Now I get these bonuses in any ship I fly with these clones, and you can jump in and out of clones depending on what you need, okay? So we're in this Hawk. We have our cat boosters. We have our ammo. We have our skin on. Let's ensure the ship at platinum because we're going to die. We're going to die. It's just a matter of time. So let's try the Hawk first. I haven't used a worm yet. The worm is very expensive. Very expensive. So we're trying out this guy first. David Boring's Solo T2 Dark Abyss. Any comments? Anything that I can see? 2 in Dark. See any comments here? Daily run stats. He's doing it. The way this happened. Because he died in 3 minutes, right? So he does die. It looks like he dies 1 in 5 times. 16 minutes, 18 minutes, 15 minutes. So we're going to be going right up to the end here. Bioadaptive. And this is the other one. I like this a lot. Look at the loot strategy. Are you getting only the bioadaptive? Looks like he's getting bioadaptive and some cans. Okay. I will post this. So try 50 min without implants. Good to know. Yes, correct. Bioadaptive and all cans. So it looks like he's getting like one bioadapt, the main can, and then some of the others most of the time. This is good to know when I'm going in. I'm probably not going to be looting everything. Looking at how long these runs take, I'm going to be down to the wire here and I might die a couple times. Let's see. That's a worrying number of deaths. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see about it. And this is why testing is important, ladies and gentlemen. You go in, you try to get as much as you can. We have 3 agitated dark filaments. These are tier 2s. Let's get 6 more of these. Okay, let's get 6. You can get let's get a 3 because it's just right there, right? Yeah, let's just get 3 of these. It's in station. Sounds good. We need another 3 more. Let's just get these two because they're right there in front of me. Let's do it. Dying ships our ammo in EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We got 9 of these. We can do 3 Abyss. We can do 3 Abyss. Okay. Let's check this. Everything else good to go. I think I accepted that contract. Bless you. Bless you. We have our insurance. We have our clone. I'm actually nervous. Y'all. I've never flown a Hawk before. It's a fun little ship. Let's look at our ship really, really quick to get to know our ship. Okay. We're going to keep nothing but T2 ammo because I don't want to do any kind of finagling there. Max flight time is 41. We'll keep one of our guns out. Makes sense. Omega always, always, always. Our resists are, the lowest resist we have is actually EM. So I have to remember now when I'm doing this, EM is our lowest one. My cap goes away in 2 minutes. 2 minutes with the compact shield booster on. I'm used to being cap stable in the hook bill, so I actually have to remember and think about this. It's another layer. It's another layer of strategy that if I do this, I have to plan out my capacitor boosters. We're going to see. We're going to see the cap battery is good for newt resistance. Okay, what's better, Omega or Mastery Packs? If you're new to the game, Unknown Planet, I recommend playing the Alpha for like 3 to 5 months, maybe 3 to 6 months, and then after that, wait for an Omega sale, and then go from there. And in fact, right now, there's a Plex sale happening right now, and through some very creative finagling, whenever there's a Plex sale, we like to post on our Patreon for free. We use our Patreon like a blog. And right now, there's a big Plex sale. You can read it here. This is how you can get Omega for $10 a month. Normally, it's 20. You can use the Plex sale and my affiliate code, not sponsored, just an affiliate, to get Omega for $10 a month. Okay, we use this like a blog. Check it out. Let's get that. Ah, the paste. Yes. I knew I was forgetting something. Dr. BBQ. Good. Good. The paste. Let's come in here. Thank you for that. Actually just saved our life. Actually just saved our life. Can I gift you a YouTube membership, Dr. BBQ? I normally gift subs or something when we have someone that like tells me good stuff here. I'm gonna check my YouTube and see if I can gift you the things, because YouTube's a little bit finicky with this. Let me see if I can. If I click your name, can I gift you a sub? Can I just gift you a sub? I'm going to member gift. I can't gift you a sub directly, but I could do a random membership to the chat, I guess. YouTube has to improve that. In your name, Dr. BBQ, I'm going to gift a random YouTube membership to somebody. Thank you, Dr. BBQ, for that incredible tip. That's how we do it. I'm going to gift somebody a membership. Looks like John and Ton has gotten it. Enjoy, John and Ton. Thank you. Thanks, Dr. BBQ. Thanks, Dr. BBQ, for that. Let's get this done. So, you could grab some drugs to bail out. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's get a blue pill. Let's get a blue pill. Okay. In fact, where's my hook bill? Where's my hook bill? Let's open this one up. Let's open cargo hold, please. Give me the hook bill. Sometimes it like fails because we have a lot of stuff. I'm going to take these blue pills. Can I take this out of here too? I can. So this will let us go faster. This is like an oh crap button. It gives my shields more stuff back. Okay. And all right, here we go, y'all. Never done T2s in a Hawk. We're just going to try for the first time for your enjoyment. I'm ready to die. This is going to be a heck of a thing. Let's undock here. I am insuranced up. We've got our stuff for your enjoyment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this going. Okay, let's go towards this. Excellent. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Never flown a Hawk before in T2 Dark Abyss. What is y'all's favorite Abyss to fly for T2? This is a good question. Okay. Let's put one of these over here. Let's get this. It's going to always be on. So let's put that here. And let's put this right here just so I can see it. Okay. What is y'all's favorite Abyss to fly? T2 what? A worm for T2? Okay. I do like the look of the Hawk. Look at the ship, chat. Look how the missiles are like on the side and these things are like spinning in the front. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. This is the better Merlin. It has some different stuff. I like how my headcanon is your capsules in the topper there. I like the command deck, right? So you guys like the Kiki electrical? What do you normally fly in electrical T2s? Because I'm going to try the Hawk for the darks, but maybe I come back here to this and we go to agitated electricals and we see who's doing what, because I'm actually used to electricals myself. I'm used to them. So this guy, lots of money. It's just name straight up not found. What the heck? His name is Lots of Money and he's not here. Let's try Zach Wild here. Let's see what. All right, well, I guess I can't see anybody's stuff. Thanks. Abyss Tracker is down or something. Triple Hawks, baby. Kiki Firestorm. I would like to... I actually think we should do that because I love a good Kiki. I love a good Kiki, chat. Why don't we... Let's take a look at Kikis. I want to fly a Kiki more today because I think they're one of the... I'm not used to flying them, though. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I'm not used to flying, but hey, no time like the present, y'all. For your enjoyment, after this Hawk, let's do a nice Kiki. Let's do a nice Kiki. We see T2 Firestorms. People are using Gilas in a T2 Firestorm. T2 Blasters? I did not expect this. I did not expect to see Gilas in T2s. I'd fly it in T4. Y'all are flying a Gila in T2s? 2 Retributions and a Deacon for T5s. I'm talking, yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to get up to T5s today because it sounds like we're going to have the multi-box and I'm just not used to that. So, you know. All right, how much DPS we do? 235. Okay, our active shield boost is 20 HP a second. So we got a compact one. We're not cap stable with just this. We're cap stable. Got it. Okay. We go 900 with the afterburner. 900 and 300 with that. So we're much slower as a base speed, much slower from the hook bill. Man, I'm so used to the hook bill being so fast. Correct. Yo, Pollution, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for Pollution. Pollution has recently joined the game again. It is a return, bro. Excellent. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I am not CCP Loru, but I will take it. Pollution, good to see you. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the game, my friend. It's good to have you. You're going to have a good time.
We're doing Stacking Abyss today on our Twitch front page time, showing y'all the good combat in EVE Online. I've never done a Hawk here, chat. I'm a little bit, honestly, I'm a little worried. 41 flight time. What we like to do, you can see how I've split my groups up. How many of you didn't know this? You can press and hold shift and left click and release to pull one gun out. That way, you can have one gun hits the cans that we have to loot, and the other 3 can hit this. So you got a 1 bill ghost sight, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, bro. My bro's doing it. Our bro's doing it. We got our paste. We got our overclocker. We've got our... I'm going to pop some boosters here as well from our stuff. We've got a turret booster. That's not it. Armor booster, mining booster. Anti-drain sounds pretty good. Do I have capacitor booster? It looks like anti-drain is just what we're going to do. You might as well do it, y'all. You might as well do it. Let's do an anti-drain booster. Throw it in. Let's see if it looks good. Let's see if it looks good. All right, y'all. Our first ever Hawk T2 Abyss Agitated Darks. Let's do it. We have enough for 3 of these. We're going to try to do 3 of these. Let's get it done. Here we go, y'all. Into the wormhole of the Abyss. Let's see about it. Ghost sights are pretty nuts. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Here we go, y'all. I'm a little nervous. Lock in. Lock in. 20 minutes. Start the clock. For you, chat. I am nervous. I'm actually like... Let's lock in here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. And we got something I have never, ever done before. Goodness gracious. A Twilight something, something. Okay, so let's see if we can sit these guys first. Let's see if we can get close to this guy. We're going to get nice and close to this first. We're 41 km away. These are Twilight Abyssal over. This is a big DPS room, y'all. I'm not moving. Start moving, Loru. God, come on. Don't do this, Loru. Don't do this. At the first room, you're already like not doing a daggum thing. All right, start hitting these spark needles. Hit these spark needles first, and then we're going to go after the battleship. Spark needles are first, and then we hit the battley ship. Okay, let's do this once. Do this once. We're going to remember. We're going to go toward... And he already died. It looks like we do some good... Oh, we're in a speed cloud. Speed cloud. Stop ship. Stop ship. Stop ship. Stop ship. Stop ship. Whoo! Scary stuff. Stop. Scary stuff, y'all. Scary stuff. Let's hit this one. This one isn't even open because we're getting hit by that speed cloud, dude. Let's get close to this. Very scary stuff immediately coming in right here, y'all. Let's go right for this other extraction node. Let's actually go for the bioadaptive cache. Where is that? It's over here. Let's go for it. We're absolutely around this, and I'm panicking a little bit, y'all. If you can't tell, we're actually in. This is a very scary thing right here. We got to get out of these. What this field around me is it's mainly all of my missiles are literally breaking as we get close to this, y'all. So we have to get the hell out of this. This actually might be a big problem here, chat, because we're kind of in trouble with this thing coming in. Let's loot this. Let's turn this shield booster on just a wee bit. Let's get nice and close. I'm a little panicky. Deep breaths, Loru. Deep breaths. You can do it. You can do it. Let's start damaging this guy. Let's loot this. Let's start damaging this guy. We have a speed cloud here. We have something that's suppressing my missiles as well. And let's orbit the transfer. Let's start looking at our battlefield here and see what we have coming in. Let's see what we have. Okay, we can turn this off. We're not cap stable. Where is the overmind? The overmind is close to those missiles. The overmind is close to this. What this field does is it breaks my missiles. So what I have to do is be very careful on, I have to watch this right here to see if we're doing damage to the overmind. You remember this guy because he was a big DPS check when we were doing this before. We're not going to get the other ones. We're just going to focus primarily on this guy. We just have to keep trying to hit this guy. Let's look. Do we have anything here for plus DPS? We do not. We're going to overheat our modules here for just a little bit because we know this guy is a DPS check. We're going to see if we can take this guy out. I think we can because the combination of big battleship plus this deviant automata suppressor. I'm going to add this to my PvP tab. Oh no, I just removed it. Let's turn off the heat. Let's turn off the heat. I'm going to add this to my PvP tab. I don't want to be close to this. Medium range, deviant automata suppressor. We don't want that. All right, so we've got this already to 48% damage with just a couple runs here. We're speed tanking this. This is the strength of the Hawk. We're speed tanking this guy. You see his lasers are missing me. We can't overheat this guy anymore. We're going to keep our shield booster on with this. We are cap stable with this. No cap boosters needed. So far, so Gucci. This has been already 3 minutes. You know, I like to keep my rooms down to 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get this guy down and out. We're pushing him into armor. He's healing up his shields. The range on these missiles are 41. I am stressed, y'all, so much. Okay, this is not looking good. The rockets are in range. We're in range. We are doing damage. We're doing decent damage. We have to wait. We can't overheat in this room again. We actually run the risk of burning out our guns. I'm orbiting the center thing. I've gotten as much loot as I would like. We've gotten a decent amount of loot already. Very nice looking. So I'm not going to use any other of our boosters here. We just have to keep poking this guy and keep letting it. Let's see it. If we can do this room in less than 5 minutes, I'll be very happy. We're already at 16 and a half minutes. We've got a minute and a half left. Let's see if we can do this in a minute and a half. We just have to keep sitting here. We have to keep sitting here. We just have to wait. We've overheated our guns for a cycle. We might be able to do like maybe 1 or 2 more overheat cycles, but I don't want to burn out our guns, and that's literally going to kill us. So medium isn't as dangerous to missiles. It's the short that insta-kills missiles, for sure. Ah, fair. Okay. So the medium, and you're not seeing that, like, you saw those like particles. So we're far enough away from it that we are good to go. So, all right, we're going to do like a quick overheat here because we're going to do like 1 or 2 overheats. We're going to make sure we don't burn out our guns. We're going to do like 1 of these. All right, and let's just do 1 and stop. Literally 1 and stop. That's already to 40%. This one's up to 48%. I don't want to do any more, just a little bit of a push. And look, it's getting back in range. The moment I talk about it, chat, it's getting, let's watch right here. If our missiles start breaking before they get to this thing, we're actually going to have to go around this guy and try to maneuver him away from this. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Come over here. Start going in this direction. I want him to come closer to me. He's moving away from me. I want him to kind of come over here. So what we're going to do, we're going to act like this is the Karen room, and we're going to kind of be on this side of this. And we're going to go back and forth on this side to try to get him closer to me because he keeps going towards the automata suppressor, and I want him to come to see how now he's kind of coming back around. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. All right, we're running out of ammo here in just a moment. We're going to reload our guns. Let's kind of just, let's stop ship really quick. Let's go back towards this. Let's keep him coming closer towards us. And this way, we activate the afterburner. And boop, there we go. We're going back towards that way. We're about to reload the guns. We're not taking damage yet. Good. I don't want to orbit him close because he's pushing closer to this automata suppressor. We're still doing damage. We just have to keep on poking him and make him come towards us. Okay, so we're reloading that. He's still moving a little bit farther from us, so he's still moving towards the automata suppressor. What are we at right now? 14 and a half minutes, not looking too good, y'all. All right, we just reloaded. Let's pull him a little bit further away. He's moving a little bit closer this way. Good. We want him away from the automata suppressor. So far, so Gucci. He's at, oh man, this sucks. We'll run at about 30K, exactly. So we kind of want to be like over here. Good, he's now going away from the automata suppressor. That's what we want. This is literally what we want. The plan is working. Y'all. Okay, good. And let's try to go like up here a little bit. We're going to turn off the afterburner really quick as we kind of go up there. We can take a couple hits here. Second one is run out of ammo. Let's do it again. 13 minutes, y'all. We're doing the best we can. We can't overheat this again. 50% damage. He's in hull. We're not taking damage. We pushed him away from the automata suppressor. We're doing good here. Let's just see if we can take him out. He's down to hull. This is going to go a little bit faster now. None of these at hull. We're going to repair our guns. We have to blitz these next couple rooms. Blitz. I'm stressed, y'all. We have taken now 7 minutes in this first room. It's more than double. We only have 20 minutes. We only have 20 minutes. So he's on the other side here. This is really what we want. This is very good. Let's start orbiting this at 1,000. Let's start orbiting this so we can just immediately jump and just get there. Let's turn back on the afterburner. Back on the afterburner. He's still at hull. He's in range. T2 dark. T2 dark. We're trying. We're trying. So let's see it. He's away from the automata suppressor. This might be a dead run, y'all. 13 minutes left. He's in hull. We're going to keep pushing. We're doing good damage to him. We get a bad room, the first room. This is what happens in the Abyss sometimes. You do the best and you try to test your skills. I believe if the only thing we could have done differently here is we could have, if we die, we could have DPS'd this guy sooner and not gone for the loot. The blue pill is not what we need. The blue pill helps our shield come back. We're not taking damage from this guy. We need more damage. Do I have anything I can turn on here? We have our genius stuff. We have our, nope, none of this is plus damage. We have turret stuff, but we're missiles here. None of this is plus damage. He's in hull. We could try overheating a little bit. We're gonna keep trying. The rockets are not getting destroyed by the suppressor because they're not in range of us anymore, y'all. We are far from those suppressors. Far from it. We are good to go. We just have to, we're not, the suppressor is not a problem now because we are far from it right now, okay? If we die, it's because we didn't DPS him sooner. Didn't DPS him sooner. Okay? We'll see. We'll see. Because this, we have to make sure we're getting this done. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop this, and just because we have to get out, we're gonna pop both of these. The next room, we have to do these faster. Those boosters don't affect us right now, but we just have to make sure that we're gonna go as fast as possible and survive as much as possible in this next room. Good. We're about to kill him. Let's go towards this. Let's orbit this at 500. We're about to kill this guy. Good. Good. And let's turn off the afterburner. Let's reload these guns. Then we're gonna repair these guns. We have to get in there fast. We have to get in there fast. All right, so we have these at 50% damaged. We're going to try to repair as much as we can. Let's repair. Seconds matter now, and repair. We're gonna, we have 11 and a half minutes left. We're gonna wait 15 seconds, then we're gonna get in there. PvE. We're gonna wait 15 seconds. Usually rockets, yeah, we'll see. I looked at the Abyss tracker. This will be my test for your enjoyment. Here we go. Deep breaths, y'all, deep breaths. If we show an Eve death on the front page of Twitch, that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So, all right. We have a Vedmak. Got big Vedmaks are big DPS and a striking Damavik. Let's see which one comes here first. Let's see which one comes here first. And the Damavik is in range first. That's the one that we're going to go after first. That's the one that we're going to go after first. Let's turn off. Stop repairing. Stop the repair. Stop repair. Where is it? I don't see it. Cancel repair. And start shooting this. We're going to hit the Damavik first because it's easier to hit. We're gonna hit the Damavik first because it's easier to hit. Okay, and let's get nice and close to this. Good, and very nice. We hit this Damavik. The Vedmak is gonna be way next. The Vedmak does a ton of damage. This is a big, and there's the web. Which one's webbing me? Is it, I should have hit the anchoring one first. Oh man, chat. I should have hit the anchoring Damavik first. Let's go right to this and just start orbiting this really, really quick. Let's, we are gonna overheat this because we have to go we have to overheat these now. We have to overheat these now. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. These rooms do a lot of damage. We're actually kind of in trouble here, so we're gonna watch this. 27. Let's do one more of these and turn these off. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit, just a little bit. We have to try to take out this Damavik first because these guys spider tank. They heal each other up. They heal each other. Okay, so we have to take out one of these Damaviks first just to try to stop the spider tanking from happening and keep it going. We're gonna get the rest of the loot a little bit later. Good. Now all DPS is on the Vedmak. All DPS Vedmak. We can probably speed tank these guys down. We're not being webbed or being scrammed. This is fine. This is an E-War that does not affect us. We're going to chill on this Vedmak and we're going to keep this going. We have 9 minutes and 30 seconds left on this. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left on this, y'all, okay? All DPS on this Vedmak. If we loot nothing but the bioadaptive cache last, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put we're not going to worry about this guy right now. We're going to just put all DPS on the Vedmak. This Vedmak is supreme DPS. Triglavian mobs like this. They look sick, by the way. They look fantastic. I love flying these myself. The more these guys hit you, the more damage they do. Okay? We're in full survival mode right now, ladies and gentlemen. Straight up full survival mode, and there's the big damage coming in. Big damage coming in from these guys. They're starting to stack it up. They're starting to stack it up. We're at half on this Vedmak. How are we doing? We are going to overheat this a little bit. Straight up full survival mode. Just a quick pulse of those shields. Let's do a couple pulses of the overheat here. Turn it off. Turn it off. All right, we're just going to keep looking right here at my shield. Vedmak's at about half. Vedmak's at about half, and we turn off a shield booster. We're going to manage our cap as best we can here. We have the cap boosters. I'm feeling real strong. Feeling real strong. We have We have 8 minutes left, and we're only in the second room. We're only in the second room. Help me, please. Help me, please. We're going to kill this Vedmak. Remember, the other Damavik is healing this guy up, but the Vedmak does so much DPS, we actually have to focus him down, because if we don't do this, all of a sudden, it's just going to be impossible to overheal this guy. It's just going to... He's going to kill me. We have to keep going after this guy. Okay, let's start. He's starting to take hull damage. Good. We're going to go right for this bioadaptive cache. We're going to hit this once. Once this Vedmak goes down. Once this... Come on, go down. Tell me I didn't miss time miss. We're going to orbit this guy. We're just going to orbit this. Look at the big damage. The big damage. The big damage. All right, good. We timed it perfectly. We timed it perfectly, chat. Yes, good. Perfect. Let's hit this guy. Perfect. We're going to shield up a little bit. Damage this. Good. Get nice and close. Turn off this. All DPS on the Damavik. All DPS on the Damavik. Good. We're going to get nice. We're going to loot this guy. All DPS on Damavik. We're feeling real strong. Good. We got the loot. Let's do it. Let's orbit this at 500. Turn on the afterburner. We got the loot. We got the damage. Good. Okay. This room, turn off your heals. We're pretty good now. The last Damavik goes down very, very fast. Very, very fast. We have 7.5 minutes. We have 7.5 minutes. We have one more room. If we get a big room at the end, it might be dead. We might be dead. I think we did this room as perfect as we could. If we die, it's because the first room, we took too long because we looted too many things. We should have been damaging the battleship first. We should have been damaging the battleship first. We're about to go down. Excellent. Reload the guns. Get nice and close to this. Reload them. Rack them up. Let's heal one time because we were a little bit low. Once this gun is done reloading, we're going to repair our damage. We're going to repair our modules. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and jump. Okay, we're going to use the jump animation. Deep breaths. This is the final room. This is the final boss. Let's see it. Let's see what we get. Let's see it. We have a decent room. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not bad. Let's cancel repairs. The FELTs are actually semi-easy to kill. So let's try to do this. Let's turn off this right there. Good. We're going to take out the FELTs first just because I know it's pretty easy to kill. Do not stop moving, Loru. Do not stop moving. Thank you very much. Okay. And I do see another automata suppressor. Oh no, that was just that one. FELTs are pretty easy to kill. We're going to go after a couple of these FELTs and then we're going to hit the Lucid Warden because the Lucid Warden is going to do a lot of damage to us. The FELTs are easier to kill, so we're going to get those off the board first. All right, we're going to go for this next one. Good. FELTs down. Let's go for this one. Big damage coming in, baby. We had to kill these FELTs. What's doing it to us? The Watchman is the prio after this, y'all. The Watchman, we're going to just keep our shields on. Let's keep hitting the FELTs because it's easy. We might actually switch to the Watchman because of the sheer damage. That is, turn on your afterburner, Loru. What the hell are you doing? Get your afterburner on, dude. No wonder you're taking damage. You're a speed tank ship and you're not going fast. I'm going to use my cap right now. Just going to cap up right now just to get that done because we're going to need it, baby. We're going to need it. How much time we got? We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Hit this Watchman. All DPS on Watchman. We are not looting anything else. We are straight up not damaging anything else. But we might not even get the bioadaptive cache here. We are let's use the next cap and reload the cap. We are all DPS on mobs. We are not looting anything else. We are straight up trying to get out. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Good. We can now turn off the heals. We're going to overheat this really quick. We have 5 minutes left. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Overheat these. If I burn out my guns, we die. We don't want to burn out our guns. We have to push the overheating to the max here. Push it to the max. There's speed room. Turn off. We just hit speed cloud. We just went to 4,500. Just burn. Oops. Turn on your guns, Loru, you big dummy. Turn on your guns. We're good on taking some damage because I turned off my afterburner because we hit that speed cloud. Look, this speed cloud is going to be a bit of a problem. We're just going to leave it. We're going to get it done. Keep on the shields. Cap is a little bit low. We're going to cap up here. We're going to keep our cap nice and maximum here. Nice and maximum. Excellent job. I am locked in. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yes. Next. Upholder next. Hit him down. Let's turn this on. And just going. We're gonna keep zoomed out here so I can see when we're in a speed cloud. When we're in that gray cloud, we start going way fast. And actually, the speed cloud helps us to a point because it means we stop taking a ton of damage. I think I'm just gonna leave on my afterburner. You notice the moment I turn off my afterburner, we start taking some shield damage. And we have how much time? 3 minutes and 40 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Can we survive? Can we survive this? Can we get out of here? We're going to keep pushing this Lucid Upholder. We have 2 mobs left. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to be able to kill these guys. They're taking our shield damage. We're orbiting this at a decent amount. There's the speed cloud. Let's keep it going. Gonna be real close, y'all. 3 minutes and 27 seconds left to kill 2 mobs. We have 1 mob left. These guys are doing some damage to us. Keep your afterburner on, you big dummy. Do not turn it off. Literally, I don't even care about this loot. Our loot is surviving this place now. Cap up, Loru, cap up. Watch your cap. You are not cap stable like your hook bill. You are not cap stable like in your hook bill. We're reloading our cap. Good. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. That's, I'm not going to even reload. I'm just going to keep throwing it out. I'm just going to keep throwing it out. The last upholder. We have 3 minutes to kill 1 mob. Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we kill 1 mob? Am I going to be a little bit cheeky here? You're damn right. We're going to go after this loot. We're going to be a little bit cheeky. We're going to go after this loot. We're going to be greedy. Why do this if I can't guarantee some moolah? Why not risk it for the biscuit on this Twitch front page day? Ladies and gentlemen, let's cap up. Let's get some more capacitor. I noticed I was overhealing. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Come on, loot this. Loot this and get back to orbiting. Let's orbit this at 500. Turn this back on. Let's put all the DPS back on and let's keep it going. We have how much time? 2 minutes and 21 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, to get out of this thing alive. Let's turn our shield booster back on. Just a couple one here. Boop, 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 and we're good. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, to get out of here. Easy stuff, easy stuff. I am Concernicus Maximus. He's down to half. He's down to half. We might be able to get it done. We might be able to do it. Let's get close to this, as close as possible. Let's get as close as possible. Get there, get there, get there right now. We've got the loot. Reload the guns. Turn it all on. We've got 1 minute and 55 left. It looks like we're gonna be able to make it. We got out of the tank. Oh shit, baby, let's get it on. Yeah. I am stressed. I am sweating, baby. Let me tell you, I am sweating. Dock up, take some deep breaths. Anybody else need a break? We got out of the abyss. We went into the abyss, and then we almost didn't get out of the abyss, and now we're easy. First try, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more runs in us. That's not the end. We've got 2 more in us. Let's get a repair quote. Let's repair our stuff. Whew, only 56,000 to repair the hawk up. Goodness gracious. Let's take the stuff out that we looted. This was a 13 million-isk run, counting the thing there. What I'm noticing is actually we need more missiles. We used about 1,000 missiles there. We used about 1,000 missiles, and I only have... Oh yeah, give me like... I don't know. Give me another 3,000 of these. Is that 156 million-esque? What the heck? Look at the price. Look at the price of this missile. Dude, I almost spent as much as this ship on the missiles. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, let's go 1 jump away and get me 3,000 missiles, please. Thanks. Can you imagine? Almost pranked. Can you imagine, chat? I just lose all my money. I'm going to get more missiles because we almost ran out of missiles. Can you? That was the most stressful Abyss run of my life. Thank you for being here. That's the energy that EVE Online can have. That's the kind of stuff that happens in EVE Online. Incredible stuff. There it is. 1 sec. Ooh. You got it? One sec, y'all. Give me a moment. We have some NDA stuff happening. It's all good things. It's mediocre things, but give me a second, chat, and then we're gonna dock up, and we're going to get this done. And we're gonna have a great time with it. Okay. We're gonna have a great time with it. Okay. Let's see it. All right, y'all. What we have just done, I have just set my most recent YouTube video to unlisted. Let me explain. Let me explain. Give me a moment. Give me a sec. This is an important thing, y'all. It's very important. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, I made a video yesterday. And the video was a Dune Awakening video. The video was reacting to the first ever Ornithopter gameplay. You couldn't actually get it in the beta. Couldn't get it. What I saw in the comments of that video, I put it out yesterday. In the comments of that video today, I saw that some people were saying that, hey, the devs have actually talked to the owner of that video and have asked him to like take down some of their content because they were showing some like, it wasn't necessarily against NDA, but it was not available to everyone. Let's call it, even though it was accessible, it was hard to access. I'm a Funcom creator. I'm in the Funcom creator program. So after seeing those comments, I DM'd Funcom myself. And I said, hey, Funcom, I saw in the comments of this recent video that you may not like that we reacted to something that wasn't against NDA, but it's a bit of a gray area. What would you like me to do? You want me to take it down? You want me to keep it up? What would you like? Funcom has today, very quick response, DM'd me and said, we'd appreciate it if you would leave it to unlisted or private. And then on launch day, you can put it back up. Done. I put it to unlisted. No worries, no problem. Ooh, we have a bit of an origin system, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like I can't do Abyss here anymore. So we'll see. I think we're fine. It's just a scout. I happily do this. This is a Funcom W. That's very yes, Will. Very classy. And Funcom, I thank you for being so gracious of this. I didn't think it was a big deal. What happened actually is the guys in the beta, they used some clever base building to glitch through the wall, and they were able to get an Ornithopter early. It wasn't available in the beta, even though it was in the game. It was almost impossible to get it unless you used some like creative glitches. Okay, they didn't hack the game or anything. They just got it. I reacted to this video. Funcom very graciously says, hey, you know, can you take it down for now and you can put it up at the next thing? Happy to do so. Happy to do so. And you know what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna delete my tweets. This is a good thing because instead of being heavy-handed, instead of hitting me with like a copyright strike or something very intense, what Funcom has done is they've just said, hey, can you take it down for now? And when the game launches, you can put it back up. This is a W. This is a W. So I know I did Tranquila, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Let's go to a separate area here because I want to do Abyss in peace. So this is a W. Gotta tell you. Okay? Good stuff, Funcom. Thank you. This is how studios should communicate with their players. Yes. I gotta tell you, I'm more of a fan of Dune Awakening and Funcom now because of this interaction. This could have been a very quick negative interaction. This could have been a, yo, you know, hey, we're just going to copy strike you and call it a day. But they didn't. Instead, very graciously, I DM'd them first. This needs to be said. I run this channel and this community like it's a business. My objective is to help the players get as much value as possible. I can't do that if I'm not in the creator program. Okay? Silas, bless you, my friend. I will look at that mail after. Does that make sense? Okay, check the mail I sent you. Sure. I typically don't check mails, but for you, Silas, I will do it. So I will do it. So let's see it. Ooh, thank you, Silas. Yeah, Silas flagged to me that, hey, that video that you were just talking about is still in your Discord. Thank you for that, Silas. I will delete. Look at this. As a measure of good faith, Funcom. As a measure of good faith for your stuff, I will also delete the instances of this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Done. I look forward to a long and healthy relationship with Funcom so I can help y'all with these various things. I got you. I got you. You got it. You got it. Got it. Excellent. You got it. I am a new Funcom creator. And since I want to give you all the most value, I'm not going to, I will delete my Discord.
Because Funcom has flagged this to me, I will delete my Discord. It is no more. Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
Don't actually, chat, we're not doing that. No, really, memes aside, this is W for Funcom. Thank you, Funcom, for being so understanding and for being so, like, chill about this. Really. This was a good thing. This was a chill thing. I like it. I like it. Sounds like if you didn't reach out first, they would have contacted you with a request within 24 hours. Probably. But now it leaves the, you gotta understand, it's awkward for, like, here's this guy who's a smaller creator, and we are, let's just be honest, chat. There's channels with millions of subscribers that are making Dune Awakening content. I'm now their competition. And some dude with like less than 30,000 subs made a video that isn't against NDA, but it's not against NDA either too. Yeah, it's gray area. So now we gotta talk to him. I've been on their side of the fence, y'all. I understand how it's like, hey, can you take down the thing, please? Not technically against, but do you mind? By me reaching out to them first, it removes the awkwardness. It makes it so I'm the one who initiated. So thank you, Funcom. This is a W. This is W. I've deleted my tweet. I've deleted my Discord ping. I've deleted it all because on launch, we'll put it back up. That's it. So it makes for a good experience. Yes. Because I don't want this to be a thorn in the side of Funcom that affects you all in the long term. Do you know that I'm getting Dune Awakening codes from Funcom to give to you all? If I'm pissy with them, if I'm hateful towards them, you lose. Can't have that. Not how we do it here. Not how we do it here. Okay? So I hope that makes sense, y'all. Hope that makes sense and hope you understand. All right? I'm not going to make a statement or anything. I'm just going to delete it live on stream and call it a day. So, it does make for a good experience indeed. Social interaction, correct. W Riz. I don't have Riz. I have communication. That's what that's called. Is it possible to retract YouTube notifications? No, I just unlisted it. Now it's not going to be in the algorithm, but you can still get it if you really want to. If Funcom tells me, hey, actually private it, all good. No worries. No worries at all. I will gladly do that. It is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So anyway, that's the drama for the day, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so incredible. Now I am going to have some codes to give to y'all for Dune Awakening's launch. Whatever Dune Awakening gives me, I'm going to match that. Okay? That's what we've said. So Funcom is going to fly Lore out to Arrakis. That's great. That's incredible. So, dude, 12 Bravo. The Orca is one of the best ships in the game, but be careful. It's very, very slow. I recommend you check out our advanced freighter hauling guide because the Orca is so large that it is very hard to get going. Okay? Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean, my friend. Give me just a moment so I can get a save point going. I warped somewhere else because I'll talk about what I'm doing in just a sec because it's important to understand what I'm doing right now because I actually left where I was. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. You can do this. Okay. This video right here. Good old webbing alt. That's right. This video right here is our advanced freighter hauling video. Okay. And in this video, you will see how to use a webbing alt. We talk about the avalanche, but there's a big portion of this video that talks about how to use a webbing alt to get stuff going. And I've actually updated these fits for you. And let me do you one better. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done what I just did. Give me a second. Let me warp this within 100. And what is with a Kronos right there, dude? Is a Kronos about to kill some stuff? Scary stuff. That thumbnail right now is it has become to be called thumbnail face. Just straight mean mugging it, absolutely getting it done. Let's get save 2. Good. Now we have save points here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. In local, where I was doing Abyss, I noticed some unsavory characters. Okay. I noticed some people in local that might be scouts for gankers trying to get me. Because when you come out of the Abyss, they can come get you. So what I did was I left. You just leave. You don't have to stay, okay? I took my loot with me. I'm going to go to the next spot. We have plenty of missiles now, 4,300 of them. Let's see about it. Do you have a folder of all your reactions ready to rock and roll? Yeah, I actually do. I literally do. I literally have a headshot folder. That's what it is. I'm a professional YouTuber, baby. That's how we get it done, okay? So I'm actually really glad that Funcom answered me, chat, because it's like a weight off my shoulders now. I don't have to worry about it. It's now done. The in-between is like the worst part. So Udib has seen it all. Funcom are just delaying the inevitable. Fantastic. Dude, I happily do it, y'all, because Funcom has been very gracious to us. I am a smaller creator. It's just the reality. And I am very appreciative of the opportunities that Funcom has given somebody like me to be able to get this done. So, how many are O faces? Enough. Thanks, Iceman. Thanks. I got a very deep bookmark for my Abyss runs. I'm 24/7 on my standing speed Corp. Nice. There are some people that we know that have very deep Abyss markers in Pochvin that you will straight up never find. Never find. All right, y'all. Thanks for using my code, bro. Yo! Thanks for using my code. Big code usage. That was a large one. Well done. Getting your Plex on. Proud of you. Proud of you. We are... Ladies and gentlemen, I don't mean to alarm you, okay? I don't mean to alarm you, but we're on the front page of Twitch. Hi, Twitch. It's good to see you. We're going to show you some more high-octane EVE Online gameplay. 2,000 of you. I don't mean to alarm you, but... Get out of this. Let's go here, please. We are 8 follows away from 10,000 Twitch follows. 8. There's 2,200 of you in chat right now. Hit the daggum button. Hit the button. Click it right now, baby. I make this guides for you. I spend all my free time making excellent guides for you. When Dune Awakening comes out, we're gonna make the best Dune Awakening guides for you. Okay? Click the button. Click it. Click it. Click that button. Do it right now. Let's see it. I'm gonna refresh. Let's refresh. It's taking a sec. 5 left. 5 left. 5 to go. A bunch of y'all just did it. Let's refresh. You can lick the button. As long as you press the button, that's fine. Unfollows. How dare you?
He said for me to follow, and I don't listen to what anybody says. I'm gonna unfollow it and subscribe on YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm my own person.
Yeah, you can do what you want. You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, you were here when we hit 10,000 followers on Twitch, baby. We gotta dock back up because we got a big set of giveaways for y'all right now. 10,000 followers on Twitch, baby. Let's get it done. As my thank you to all of you for 10,000. 10,000. It's time for me to give some of you something big. This is me showing you the generosity that we like to talk about coming in, okay? What I'm going to do right now is I'm gonna go to Marquee Dragon store right now. I'm gonna use my code Loru. I'm gonna use my own code to get a discount on my own item, okay? I might as well. And I'm going to buy one of you. One of you is going to win 3,000 Plex. I'm gonna go spend 100 bones and give it to one of you. 3,000 Plex and all the police skins. One of you is going to get this right now. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna use my affiliate code. It's my gift to all of you for getting me to 10,000 followers on Twitch. Y'all were here first. Y'all were here, and we're gonna get it done. Okay, give me a sec, and we will do this. We will buy it, and then we will have it be done. Okay? What is my password? I don't remember. I don't remember what my password is. What's 3,000 Plex in ISK? Chat, why don't you tell him what 3,000 Plex is in ISK? Why don't you tell him? Tell him what it is. How much is it? Shots, thanks for the Twitch Prime. God bless you, my friend. Ooh, Gear, thanks for the super chat.
Keep clicking, money rolling, let's get it done.
About 18 billion ISK. Yes. Yes. Would you like 18 billion ISK? Would you like it? Here's what you can do with it as well. You can use it to Plex your account for 6 months. You can get 6 months game time, okay? You can use it to sell for ISK and buy literally every ship you want in the game. You can use it to plex your account for 6 months and get MCT, multiple character training, so that you can get PI going. We have a full training guide. The alt training guide will let you do this. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I am buying it right now. I am signed in. Okay. I am checking out. Here we go. I will submit my billing information. Make sure I'm not like, showing you my literal credit card, okay? Chat, it's been purchased. 3,000 plex is coming to one of you in just a moment once Marquis decides to email me on the good stuff. That's how he sent it, and there it is. I have the code. All right, y'all. As my thank you for 10,000 follows on Twitch. 10,000 follow. The word is warling. Exactly. That's good, Charlie. That's good. That's good. That's super funny. I love it. As my thank you, I have bought 3,000 plex. I've spent $100 to give to all of you. One of you is going to get this. Oh, no, Warling, you sent me something, dude. You can't let me do this, Warling. You can't let me do this. Warling sent us 5 level 2 mastery packs. Last time he sent us level 1. He sent us 5 level 2 mastery packs. I don't think you heard me. This giveaway for 10,000 follows just went from 1 winner to 6 winners on the front page of Twitch, baby. It's going down right now. 10,000 follows. Let's get it done. One of you is getting 3,000 plex, and 5 of you are gonna get level 2 mastery packs. A month of game time. Excellent stuff coming in. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, the word is 10K. Type 10K one time, case sensitive, into Discord. 6 winners. If you gotta be in Discord to do it, and you gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, that shouldn't be a problem for you because there's 10,000 of you. Those of you typing in Twitch, you must be in Discord. You must be in Discord. Follow on screen prompt. There's 10,000 of you here. I know we have a lot coming in. A lot of new people. Follow on Twitch. Get in Discord. That's where it is. If you're typing in chat, it doesn't matter. The links are in the description. It's all over the place. If you missed this giveaway, we're going to do a bunch more throughout the time. Come on down. We have 70 billion ISK to give away today. 70 billion. You thought this was big giveaway? You must be new. Oh, we keep it going here. I typed 10K before you said it was 10K. Right, Keith, exactly. Type it again. Yes, type it again, Keith. In Discord. In Discord. Type it again, Keith. You're in. You think that's another Loru giving away hundreds of billions of ISK. Must be a day that ends in Y. So, type in Discord. In Discord. Come on down. We have 70 billion to give away today, James. Yeah. We got 4,000 plex. We got a Marshall. We got skins thanks to Warling and other efforts that I've done as well. Come on down, y'all. Warling. Thanks. You just keep, I can't, you know how they say you can't out Pizza the Hut? I can't out generosity the Warling. Well, the one and only. Okay, Warling, God bless you, my friend. Thank you. Chat, I can't let my viewers, if you're new here, we have a saying here. I'm building my brand so that viewer generosity is not required. Okay? I don't need you to subscribe. I don't need your Twitch Prime. However, thank you to that Keno Chris, whatever your name is. It's a crazy name. My dyslexia can't handle this, y'all. You and your names, okay? Pizza the Hut, exactly. The Losh Katon Cheers. This is gonna hurt. The Loshe Katon Cheers. The Loshe Katon Cheers. The Loshe Katon Cheers. Can I call you Thal? Thal, thanks for the Twitch Prime out of your mind. My brain takes the consonants in that name and just starts doing one of these. I can't pronounce it. Please forgive your boy. Okay, incredible stuff. Whew, thanks to the Twitch Prime. Someone call the ambulance because my tongue is twisted. Incredible. So I'm glad you liked it. It was a good time. To this day, oh yeah, let's do this giveaway. So here we go, y'all. When I type sold, it's gonna be, remember, if you spam, you're disqualified. If you aren't following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, the free stuff, y'all, you'll be disqualified. 6 winners The first one is getting 3,000 plex that I paid for out of my own money, okay? The other 5 are coming from Warling. God bless you, Warling. 07 to you, my friend. Excellent stuff. So he's having a stroke of genius. Punctuation is very important, right? Let's eat, Grandpa. Let's eat, Grandpa. It's very important where you put the punctuation. It literally is, it could save lives if you really think about it, okay? Here we go. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay. If you missed this giveaway, we'll have other ones. We have another 70 billion to give away. Okay. We got it. So I have to give it away. It's going stale sitting in Jeddah. Nobody wants stale Marshalls. That's true. It's just the Marshalls are like bread. They get stale and moldy after a while. You have to, keep it going. So no Fry Fleet today. We're on Twitch front page. We've got, hello Twitch. Hi Twitch. Everybody say hi Twitch. We have 2,300 viewers seeing EVE Online. Many of you for the first time. And hope you're having a good time. The Abyss. We're showing y'all some high octane PvE content, baby. That's what we're getting done. I know. Next week, Akari. Next week, you'll see it. Don't you worry. We're having a good time with it. We passed 10,000 follows. Chat, can I be real with you? Can I level with you? Okay. 10,000. We just got done going to FanFest, which is like, it's like BlizzCon for EVE Online, right? It's like their main convention every single year. I was flown out by the devs to be on the casting booth. I worked all day. I met a ton of you. We had great drinks, great food, having an excellent time meeting the EVE Online enjoyers. Hitting 10,000 follows, almost at 30K on YouTube. We're gaining traction so fast. By the time my social media post showing that we hit a bunch of subs comes out, I'm already halfway to the next metric. We're growing. And I want to thank all of you. Because I'm trying really hard here, but y'all are the ones sharing the videos, enjoying the content, and being present. Thank all of you very much. 10,000 on Twitch. You were here. You were here. Okay. Really awesome. Mrs. Loru did not come with me to FanFest because I was working the whole time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I was there, you know. Loru's vids got me back into EVE after 10 years away. Shaper that makes me mushy. Can we get some 07s for Shaper? Okay. Coming back after a decade? Shaper. A big 07 to you, brother. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome back. Good to have you. Enough talking. 6 winners. 3K Plex. And then level 2 mastery packs. The order will go in order. The first person you see gets the Plex. The other 5 will get those. Thank you, Shaper. Welcome back. If there's any other people that just resubbed to EVE or are brand new to EVE, type 5 in chat. Type number 5 in chat. We want to honor you. We want to welcome you to this lovely world we call home. And we want to have you come in. Everybody type some 07s while I get... Everybody honor the people. Give your... Look at this! Look at it! Welcome in, EVE enjoyers, to the best MMO out there. You're going to have a great time. It's good to have you. Whew. 07. We'll see you soon. This is a salute for those of you that don't know. You're new. I don't assume. It's good to have you. Welcome in. You're going to enjoy your stay. Okay? Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch today, Talon. We're front page today. 6 winners. The first winner gets 3,000 Plex. The rest are getting level 2 mastery packs courtesy of our goat Warling. We have some new winners coming in. We have someone is named, we're just going to spoil this, someone with the name Chungus as 1. Who are you?
I'm really thinking about what I should name my Discord character. I'm really considering the right thing to name my Discord profile, because a Discord profile is very important. And I'm really thinking, after much deliberation, really just back and forthing, I'm thinking I name my guy Chungus. Strongest. That's a lot. That's a...
God bless you, Chongus. That's fantastic. So that's a spoil. One of you already won. You wanted the level 2 mastery pack. That is that. And here it is, chat. Here it is. The last one. The winners of a 3,000 plex. My gift to you all for getting us to 10K follows and level 2 mastery packs all over the place is Jumbo, Bag of Corn Chips, Chongus, Arvito, Atlas, and Daedalus. Well done. 10,000 follows on Twitch. 10,000. Huge. And look, we're not going to waste any time. I'm sending you those packs right now. Right now. I don't want y'all to waste another second, okay? I don't want y'all to waste another second, okay? Jumbo, I'm talking to you directly. Jumbo, you get the 3K Plex pack, okay? I'm DMing you all of these on Discord, ladies and gentlemen, on Discord, all right? Let's get this done. Jumbo, I have sent you your item. Give me a moment for some goodies. You did miss giveaway, but we have 70 billion ISK to give away today, okay? For the front page of Twitch. Corn Chips, I just sent you your mastery pack. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. There you go. I'm going to take a quick sec on this to get some administrative work done, y'all, because I don't want these guys to wait. I don't want these guys to wait. I want them to have their items now. Is that all right, chat? Is it okay with you? Type 1 if it's okay with you that I take a second and send these people their packs. Type 1 if it's okay with you. Okay, because I just want to make sure that it's all right with you. It looks okay. Someone types 1. It's incredible, dude. We love it. We love it. We love it. Y'all are very gracious, chat. You really are. Chongus, I sent you the stuff. Just a heck of a name, chat. I don't know what else to say. Man's name is Chongus. Just an Arvito. Yo, Arvito, we found Arvito through what a very attractive senator calls aggressive negotiations. Okay? We actually killed Arvito in Pochfin, if y'all remember. Arvito was the battle heron that we killed with our cloaked cenotaph, just the most overkill. And now Arvito's winning items here added through the random number generator. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay. So cursor says 1. Great stuff. The last mastery pack, level 2 mastery pack, Whirling, once again, massive 07 to you, my friend, for dropping. Whirling matched our generosity here. And I gotta tell you, Whirling, that comes around. That comes around. So Discord just asks, am I human? Because I'm just sending people hex code packs. Oh no, dude. Remember the hyperdot offer? I totally remember that. That was super funny. Super funny. All right, y'all. We sent the packs. Your Discord has them. Well done. Everybody got them. You got them. Let's show y'all another one. Thank you again for 10,000 on Twitch. Let me compose a tweet. Really, really fast. Okay. What's up, Dune Awakening? Yo, excellent. Pog. The drip. The drip, y'all. I'm very excited for Dune Awakening. We're gonna play both, by the way. We're gonna have guides for both, and we're gonna have guides for EVE Online. We're gonna have guides for Dune Awakening and for all this stuff. Front page of Twitch. Let's retweet this again. So we hit 10,000 follows while on front page. Baby! Yeah. Let's get it done. This is very exciting. 10,000 follows on Twitch, y'all. Incredible stuff. If y'all could like this tweet, that would be fan-freaking-tastic, okay? It would be great if you could like this. Our Guild Supreme. What should we name the Loru Guild in Dune Awakening? This is a really important question. Ooh, is it time yet? Chat, okay. We have to pause really, really quick because you're going to help me buy what I'm going to order for lunch today. Okay? You're going to help me buy the Gildomurth. The Dustbuster is actually one of the better ideas that I've heard. That's actually one of the better ideas that I've heard. Yes. Yes, you're going to help me buy Chinese food today, chat. You're going to vote on what streamer buys. You're going to vote on streamer food. Pizza the Hut. No, we're going to get Chinese food today, chat, because I love a good Chinese food, chat. So should we name our guild Pizza the Hut? Or how can we Dunify that? How can we Dunify Pizza the Hut? We're all still winning with a great time. Thanks, Bloodwolf. Yes. Get 3 good names and do a poll. That's actually what we're going to do. General Chops, we're going to get a poll going. Oh, it's closed? When is it open? In an hour. Okay. In an hour, we're going to order some Chinese food, chat. Okay. 1 hour. Let me hydrate a little bit. In an hour, we're going to do that. The crust must flow. Ooh, that's a good one. Crust must flow sounds kind of gross, though. People aren't going to get that. You know what I'm saying? Gaib the Hut. That's better. Send news. There it is. You guys are funny. I love it. Sesame Chicken. We can just name our guild Sesame Chicken. Just, you know, whatever. All right. In 1 hour. In 1 hour, we order Chinese food. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Spice Girls is a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Spice Girls, real funny. I like that. Does that make me Baby Spice or Sporty Spice? No, I'm Mirthy Spice. Yeah. Now we're talking. I'm Mirthy Spice. You know, that's the case. That's gonna be good. And everybody just has like, you know, like Muad'Dib Spice, Harkonnen Spice, you know, Charisma Spice. It's crazy. So funny. So funny. I love it. Chicken spice rice. Spice hunt possible. All right, y'all. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're on French Paid right now. It's good to see y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're going to do high octane EVE Online PvE content. We're going to do the Abyss in our Hawk ship. This is like an instance dungeon. We have 20 minutes to finish it. If we don't get out in 20 minutes, we die. If we run out of ammo, we can't kill the mobs, we die. We can't progress. There's 3 rooms. We can't progress from room to room unless we kill all the mobs. If we don't kill them in time, we die. The loot is scattered across. We have to go pick it up and pick and choose which ones we do. We got out of the last one by the skin of our teeth. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. Let's do it. So, I'm in a 1.0 system? What? All right, we got to keep going then, I guess. All right, fine. Let's keep warping. We will warp to a not 1.0 system. I don't know. I was in a 1.0 system. Sheesh. Don't let the Spice Girls flow. That's it. That's good. I am Uther. I want to test it. That was tough, honestly. That was tough. We do have, if you want to do the Abyss, in my Discord, we have a dedicated Abyss chat. Let's look at our cheat sheets here for just a sec. We're in T2. Our DPS is 300, it says for that. We don't have 300 DPS. We got 235. 235. We're low on the DPS for this. We're actually, that's why we're probably going to die if we try to do this again, but let's just die for the sake of it. So are people using rockets with the Hawk as in a stead? Because this is a light missile. Instead of that, is that what they're doing with this? So we're actually below the benchmark for this. No wonder we had so much problems. So you can do it, right? Low skills. My skills are not low. Are they? This is a good question. Light. Come on. Light missiles. Loru. Type. I didn't finish college yet. No, I got rank 4 for light missiles. All my missile skills are big. It's just ooh, Arvito, send me something after. Send me something after, buddy. Because I have to keep focusing on the old show here. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's keep this going now. Use rockets for my Hawk. Rockets have way low range. That's the problem. I liked the hook bill. The hook bill was a lot more doable, I think, you know? All right, we're in this next area, y'all. We're in this next area. We're going to make a save point. Let's make a save. Okay? We make a save, and then we're going to warp to that, and we're going to get it done. Can you fit something in that turret hardpoint? Not any more missiles. Thanks, Arvito. We can fit another turret, but it's going to do so little damage. Let's do this one more in the Hawk, and then maybe we try to find a better fit for tier 2s. I want to test this more, because when I make guides on what's good, this ship could blast through tier 1s. Blast. But why? When you can use a hook bill, that's a third the price. With the implants, it's 1/5 the price, right? We could use the hook. This is the dance that EVE Online's Abyss lets you do. You can bring an expensive ship and fly through a tier 1. And that same ship is hard in a tier 2. It's difficult to do a tier 2. There's more loot in tier 2. More fear as well. You know, so turret could be used for popping cans, but the cans have health. They don't have like 1 HP. They have, oh, thanks, Arvito. So a squad of Fremen female warriors called Karet or Tana. Ooh, possible. Arrakis Slice Co., the Padish Pie Company. Yo, that's real good. E by Night, I need you to, unironically, I need you to DM me, because that's absolutely fantastic. The bulky boy. We'll see if we die to these bulky boys, chat, because that's, these guys might be out for my blood. We're going to have to find out about that. So, all right, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. For your viewing pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, another abyss. Let's see it. Let's see it. Here we go. Prince, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Lurch, thanks for the Twitch Prime. There we go. Are you kidding me right now? Drakovix, Kikimora, and Drakovix? We're in trouble. Okay, we're in trouble. This is actually very, very scary. 41. The moment these Kikis are in range, we are throwing all DPS on these Kikis. We have to keep our speed up at all times. This is a big damage room. Holy crap, overload this. Big damage room, and they're going to be spider tanking me. Actually, just might die in this room. This might just be it. I'm not being facetious. I'm going to get one loot, and then our goal this room is to just live outside of this room, y'all, because this is going to be absolutely crazy and like freaking ridiculous. Let's loot this and then orbit this, turn this back on, and keep us going. Keep hitting the Kiki. Keep hitting the Kiki. Remember, these mobs spider tank each other, so they heal each other up. They do more stacking damage on you. See how it's getting healed by one of his buddies? The longer that they're attacking you, okay? The Kikis do a crap ton of damage, but so do the Vedmax. So I have to take out this Kiki first, and then we have to go after the other Kiki, and then I think we do the Vedmac. I think that's the order of operations here. I do believe. The good news is that we're speed tanking pretty well here, so we're not taking a lot of damage. But how these rooms work is all of a sudden you just start taking damage because they're spooled up and they kill you. That's one down, one down, one down. The next Kiki. Let's see if I can. Oh, we're taking a little bit of damage here, and thus it begins, ladies and gentlemen. Thus it begins. I'm going to overheat these for just a little bit, just to push some damage onto this Kiki. 12%. 22%, 22%, do it a little more, 22. All right, turn this off, cap up, turn the overheats off, cap up just a little bit. Kiki's at half, very good. After this is the Vedmac. Don't burn out your guns, Loru. Oh, jeez. 50% damage, a very scary DPS coming in here, very scary. Remember my top, if you're new to EVE, you have 3 health bars, shield, armor, structure. This is a shield tanked ship. So if I go below the top bar, we die. Okay, we die. So let's keep trying this. Let's keep trying this. Our rocket hawk gets 18k damage, 32k range. We have to try rockets then, I think. I think we have to try rockets. Okay, a little bit of shield damage there. Kiki's about to go down, looking real good. We're overheating at the proper times. The next is this daggum Vedi Mac, y'all. The Vedi Mac is going to be doing it. What do we have here? What do we have here? Tracking speed bonus. That helps their tracking speed. We actually have to be careful there. All right, so the Vedi Mac comes in damaged because in the lower tiers of areas, the bigger ships are a little bit damaged here. So we're going to keep pushing this Vedmac. We're already got him down to armor, killing those Kikis. I'm feeling real good about this. I can't overheat anymore because we're at 50%. I'm worried we're going to burn out our guns. I love the Vedmac so much, Chad. I want to fly this ship more. Something we're going to do today is we're going to try to go take out a PvP ship. We're going to go try, this is PvE content. We're going to try to show the front page of Twitch, PvE and PvP. Shift and left click overheats the modules. Yes. This is, I use keybinds to do this, not clicking. Okay, I hate clicking. I hate that so much. How many minutes are we on? 17 minutes. We just passed 17. I'm gonna not overheat this. I'm gonna overheat just one of these. I'm gonna overheat just one. A single one. This is 3 guns. This is 1 gun. Let's overheat for like 2 reps, just a little bit. 50%, just 2 of these, 42%, and back down. 42 and 56. Just a little bit of heat damage, just a little bit of DPS push, because remember, the Damovic is healing up. The Damovic is healing up the Vedmac, or the Drakovac, excuse me, I keep saying Vedmac. The Drakovac's a battle cruiser, so it's 2 tiers above the ship we're on. See how the Damovic is throwing out some pulses to it? It's healing up this guy, and we just have to keep pushing this down. We just have to keep pushing this down. So it's a Drakovac. Sorry, I keep saying Vedmac. The Drakovac is still a very scary ship because it's a large ship. Ooh, our cap is low. Chat, what am I doing? I gotta watch my capacitor, dude. I almost capped myself out, chat. I almost lost all my mana. Loru, pay attention, dude. There it is. There it is. All right, now for the Damovic. Now for the Damovic. All DPS on this Damovic. All DPS on this Damovic. And we're just going to go right into this. We're going to go right into this next room. We're not going to loot anything else. Thanks for the contract. Whew, chat, I almost destroyed myself. And now we have to reload this. It has to reload. And then we get our stuff back. Okay, running. If you cap yourself out, goodness gracious. You know, I definitely don't want to do that. Let's do 1 pulse here, just over here a little bit. Are we going to be able to kill this Damovic before we run out of missiles? I don't know about this. This Damovic is so freaking fast. Thanks for the contracts. Bless, bless, bless. What? I'm this Hawk, we're going to do 3 runs because you don't want to do 1 run and say it's bad. but I'm definitely not having a lot of DPS. The close range of rockets might be not great with the Hawk, right? Right? Am I wrong? Y'all are saying you get 18k range. That's still pretty close. Still pretty close. Let's turn on our shield module here. We're gonna repair this. Okay, let's get nice and close to this, please. Let's repair all modules. We're reloaded. Okay, 48 seconds. We did this room in 5 minutes. That was a long room. Okay, long room. I'm gonna count the 10. 1, because we're repairing stuff, and then there's a timer. Look at the timer. Thanks for using my code. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the jump. We're gonna get some repairing back. I can repair my modules and get some of that heat damage away. Overheating pushes the module, but you can only do it a limited amount of time, so you have to kind of like use the jump animation here to keep us going. All right, let's go for this. This is a Lucid. All right, so this one is actually decently easy. Decently easy, all things considered. So we're gonna try to fully repair this and then try to push. We're gonna do 10 seconds. We're gonna try to fully repair all of these and use this time is very good. Good, we're just gonna throw one volley once this missile is done. Once this guy is done, we're gonna go. These guys they do damage, but this room is not like a super scary room. All things considered. All things considered. So, and once that's done, we're going to loot this. This one's almost done repairing. Let's let the full duration of this repairs go while we throw out this other one. What happened? What happened? Repairing. Okay, it like showed it showed like a massive amount of red there for a second. Did you guys see that? It showed a massive amount of red there for just a moment. So, all right, we're gonna go fast again. These guys, I'm looking here for my damage. I'm looking in the center of the screen to see what my damage numbers are. Okay, we got 4 damage, not a lot. Misses me completely. This is why we speed tank in this ship. We go very fast. It's hard to hit. It is definitely brawling range. Darks have a debuff to hybrids. There it is. Correct. Yes, exactly. Good to see you on the front page. Yes, sir. Cadran. Good to see you, my friend. We are doing very high octane EVE Online PvE activities. I'm in a 20-minute box. If I don't get out of these boxes in 20 minutes, we lose the ship. I cannot progress until I get all of these mobs killed. So it is a DPS race. It is a tanking race. I am being nuded also. What's nuding me? That's next. We got to start moving again. Because the moment I stop moving, we start taking a ton of damage. What's nuding me? It's both of the Sentinels. So next time we see these, chat, remember, I'm going to cap up here. The next time we see these guys, we're going to kill the Sentinels first. Because the Sentinels they're sucking up my mana. They're sucking up my capacitor. So we want to kill those guys first. They're the scarier mob to kill. Let's just do one little shield pulse here. If you're just joining us, this is the Abyss. We are now going to orbit this center. This is, while we're doing this, look how pretty the Dark Abyss is. Look at EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anything better? I see me they're just giving me the suck right now. Just straight taking out my capacitor. Game is pretty. I used my Helldiver's mandatory 2.5 seconds to enjoy my surroundings. That's what that is. So the turret buff in Darks is rough, correct. It even messes with drones. Yes. Oop, I need to cap up, dude, because they're nuding me. Oh, chat, we gotta push. I'm gonna overheat this. Because they're actually taking out all my capacitor, and we're low on cap batteries here. I gotta push this DPS. I have to take out the Sentinels first. Remind me next time, y'all. We're gonna cap up here just a little bit. We're almost there. Let's push this a little bit, a couple more. Let's turn the shield off, and we're nice and full. We don't want to overheal. If we overheal, we waste capacitor. Good. We pushed that overheat. We pushed these at the proper time. 46% damage on that Sentinel, but we were able to get it done. Let's look at this guy and see if we can. Let's see if we can track my ship. Take a look at these guys, huh? They're nasty looking. Let's keep using this because this newt is taking me out. It's actually the danger here is not me losing my shield. The danger here is me using my mana because this guy is capacitor neutralizing me. We call it neuting. Okay, so I'm not going to use my shield thing here unless we get to like half. I'm going to leave it there. We're gonna cap up again, and I am going to use my shielding for a little bit just because he is taking me down here. So we're just going to keep trying. I'm glad we brought these capacitor boosters. Do you remember when I was like, oh, I don't need capacitor boosters? Looks like we do. It literally is mana. Straight is mana. Absolutely is. We have to. When I play EVE, I try to make EVE more approachable for non-EVE enjoyers, okay? People that don't know what the heck EVE is about, and let's get close to this. Let's get close to this, because it's about to die. There it is. Let's watch it explode. Watch it explode for y'all. Let's repair this. Let's heal this up. And once we get this done, you can watch the death animation, then we're going to continue forward after this. So let's push this up. We keep our capacitor where it is, and there it does on the explosions. Let's repair all modules. Okay, good. Good, let's get nice and close to this. Get nice and close to this jumper. All right, let's get our capacitor back. We can leave our shield where it is. I'm not going to cap up again. I'm just going to let my capacitor kind of heal itself. 44 seconds on this. We have 10 minutes to do the final room. 10 minutes to do the last room in this hawk. It's working, but it's been kind of stressful. I'd like some more DPS for sure. I'll look at those contracts in just a moment. Let's keep preparing this for, let's wait till we're at 20 seconds. And then let's jump. We're using the jump animation that you see to let my timer spool to save us some time. Okay. Last room is FELTs and some Lucids. Okay. So these Lucids are decently large. So we're going to go after them. Let's go after this guy first. Ooh, my hood just fell. I'll deal with that later. Okay, so let's throw these Lucids. Actually do a decent amount of DPS, so we have to throw these out right now, and we just have to start poking them. That's an E-War we don't care about. Let's hit the Lucids first because they're going to be easier to kill. Let's keep our shield on. I'm going to keep watching the E-War to see who's hitting me for what. We're going to keep on camping up here. What's hitting me for the most? None of these are hitting me for very much. Good. We took another one out. Let's throw it here. We can save the FELTs for a little bit later. Let's start poking the loot. Let's hit this one first as we're going to throw stuff out there. Let's hit this escort, please and thank you. All of them are missing me completely. Very nice. Very good. That is some loot in there. I'm not going to... Let's keep the damage on these now. Let's keep the damage on these now, y'all. We don't want to, like, you know, lose out our stuff here. We're about to loot this. We're going to come around. We're going to pilot our ship correctly. We loot this, and then we double click in this direction just to get out of here and head... Ooh, and now we're at the edge of the map, chat. We're at the very edge of the map. Let's do this. Let's head right back for this bioadaptive cache. Let's cap up here because we're definitely going to need it. We're hitting both of these with the damage. We're going fast. We're going faster. We're getting our shields back up. We're taking out these Lucids. We're going to prep for killing. I see the Aegis is hitting me for a little bit more than the others. It's hitting me for like 13 instead of 8. So let's go after the Aegis now. And then we're going to get this bioadaptive cache. Let's loot this really quick. No other E-War is happening. This E-War is a censored damp. Doesn't really hurt me in the abyss. Doesn't really affect my ship. It doesn't. It's an electronic warfare E-War that we do not care about. So let's keep on hitting these Aegises, these frigates. We can take this out very easily. Ooh, we got some. That looks like it was a decent drop. Very, very nice. We got some decayed something. All right, cool. Let's keep this speed going. We're gonna orbit this center thing. We're gonna look at this Aegis. There's only 3 left. This was a good run. 7 minutes, 40 seconds left on this abyss. Let's kill these frigates because they're easier to kill, and then we are going to go for this FELTs. A easier abyss. It's good to see you, Jay and Lucy. Yes, thank you for welcoming the people. I'm just going to pulse my shield a little bit. We don't need to keep this on. We're just going to leave it on a little bit just to kind of top us off, keep it going. We're going to hit the frigates first. Keep it going. All right. Whew. Let's do it. Yes, you definitely can. Thank you, Low Disk Space. Thank you for that. All right, now it's time for the FELTs. Let's do this last one. This is our cruiser. Is a weird looking like sleeper drone looking thing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Isn't that crazy looking? It's like a sentient drone. These are sleepers. They make more of themselves. We have plenty of time. No stress. We got all the loot. We can start looking to see what we got. Let's check it out here, ladies and gentlemen. We got some crafting patterns. Very nice. Got some crafting patterns. We got a decayed. This is a good drop. 4 million ISK. 4 million ISK coming in. Very good drop there. Excellent drop. We don't even have to pay attention to what's going on. This is a 20 million ISK room. 20 million ISK, baby. Easy. That was simple. Once again, you can do it in the Hawk. You're just a little bit on the low end for the damage. This was the final room. Look at the difference between the last abyss we did and this one. Rocket refit? I don't know. I think we do one more with these, and then we see what's next. I think we do one more with these, and then we go from there. Let's top up our shields. I don't think we needed to overheat anything there. How's our paste? We still have 200 paste. Good. This was a big one. We got a nice heavy cut. We'll get the remote armor upper too. Yes, Jack, it's good to see you. Clap. Thank you. We did it. 2 out of 3 runs done. Let's do one more. See what we can find for this T2 Abyss. So almost ran out of mana. Yes. Yes, exactly. Alice. Yes. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. I have to try to relate this game to the non-EVE enjoyers. We're showing EVE Online to the front page of Twitch. Yeah, and we're going to dock up. We're going to drop off our stuff, repair our ship, and keep it going. Look at contracts. I will, Arvito. God bless you, my friend. Arvito dropping off some more goodies for the people. Let's drop off the loot. Let's drop off all this loot, y'all, is going to go into the item hanger. Now it's locked in. Now I come back with a hauling ship and I get it another time. All right, so that's 20 million ISK. that we just put in there. So we've almost paid for the ship. Arvito has decided to send us some stuff. Retri, fly this for T1, please. Okay, you know, I don't have good, I'm gonna give this away to somebody, Arvito, because I don't have good skills there. Arvito won something just now. He won the level 2 mastery pack, so he gave us a rattlesnake. This is billions of ISK in the game. Arvito, thank you for this. This ship is a large faction battleship. It's going for a billion, it's going for a billion ISK, okay? We're gonna give it away to one of you today. We're gonna give it away to one of you today. Love this ship, great ship. We're gonna give it to one of you. One of you is gonna get it today. Arvito, thank you for that. Let's right click our ship and see if it needs to repair. I don't think so. We are good. Good to go. Let's get it done. Arvito, thank you. Love me a rattle. The rattlesnake, one of the most iconic ships in all of EVE. Absolutely excellent ship. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. I'm hoping that Chinese food is coming. We have half an hour till we order it. My first cup of coffee is done. Only took me 2 hours, right? All right, now one more Abyss in this Hawk. One more. Oh, we had an extra agitated. That's fine. One more Abyss. I'm getting a feel for this Hawk more. I'm getting a feel for the Hawk. I can see how this guy does T2s in this. Solo. Totally possible. It's just a little bit low on the damage. Maybe what I can do is I can run 3 rockets and 1 light missile launcher. What do we think? For the next try. That might, rockets are closer, but do more damage. That might, let's try that next, I think. So, and we do have some implants in it as well. We definitely have some, we have like the -3 implants in. The fit is 60 million ISK, I think. Yeah, 60 million. The implants are another 40 million. So this is 100 million ISK. Boy. Okay, so here we go, chat. Here we go. Our third T2 Abyss. We did 3 T1s. This is our third T2. Let's see what we can do it. See if we can do it. We got some director stuff coming in. Sick. Okay. We've got a... always with the Devoteds. The Devoteds are scary. These do a lot of damage. We need immediate DPS on these guys. Right meow. Right meow. We need immediate DPS on these guys. And I'm actually going to focus down these guys very quick. I'm not going to focus on looting as much. I'm going to try my darndest to really push these guys because you can already see we're just smashes. Devoted Smith. The Smith is the one that was smashing me just now. Smashing it, smashing it. Those are big. We're going to not focus on looting right now. Instead, we're going to only open up 1. When I say we're not... Oh, and what, they're all nuding me too, dude? Okay, okay. We just have to start capping up immediately here, Start capping up immediately here. Let's loot that. Let's head right for the bioadaptive. Head right for the bioadaptive and just start capping up. We're getting half health. That's good. I know it. The Smith is nuding me. Devoted Smith is what we need to be doing. Let's head right for these Smithy boys. We're going to keep... Oh, and I'm actually glad that I overcapped there a little bit. Bit of a mistake. On my part. Let's orbit this at 25. I just need to focus on making sure I'm balancing my capacity here because these guys are nuding me. All of them are nuding me, goodness gracious. So we have to kill these guys ASAP. So it has to be, let's overheat. Let's overheat right now. We have to try to balance our shield heals. They do a lot of damage and they're all nuding me down. Thank God we have that cat battery doing the works. Let's do it. We're turning off the overheat. Just a little bit of overheating there. Let's cap up again. Just quickly cap up. Let's not overcap. We probably overcapped that first one. Capacitor is mana. Okay, I'm on balance. This module gives my shields more defense. Think of it like a literal shield that my character holds. This module heals my shield. So you see red on this top bar. We know likey red. Red bad. Me a money a wanting now. You know, not what we're trying to do. Let's go after this bioadaptive cache. We're on the last guy. We're on the last guy. Let's start going towards this bioadaptive cache and see if we can get that going. All right, we did pop that. Let's go. Come on. Go loot him. We have to keep the speed up. Keep your speed up, Loru. Do not slow down. Let's put all DPS on this guy. Okay, and he's nuding me a little bit. I'm gonna keep my last capacitor thing until we're a little bit lower. He's webbing me too. Did he just start webbing me? The web slows you down. Webbing is bad. Webbing, I'm a speed tank ship. I literally get away from them as part of my strategy. So when they web you, they lock you in place and it makes it harder. That's this symbol here. And that's bad. All right, we're gonna cap up here and let's do a little bit of shieldy stuff here. Excellent. Let's loot this. Just a little bit of shieldy stuff and let's start orbiting this guy at 25. And we are officially going to have to overheat this because this guy is only at half and we've taken 3 minutes in this run already. Let's make sure we don't overheat the old guns, chat. 10%. 10% damage. 10%. We're just going to keep looking to overheat. 12%. 20%. 24%. Stop overheating. My God, stop overheating. We don't want to be sitting here doing stuff. Let's take a look at this guy, y'all. Look at this nasty looking thing. Look at this. Look at this nasty spiny ship. Disgusting. How dare you try to mess with your boy. All right, he's webbing me again. He's nuding me again. We are now going to keep hitting this guy. We want to try to balance the stuff for the next room. This is how the Abyss goes. Notice how I didn't loot this last cache, whatever the heck, and I put all my damage on him. This is how you have to treat the Abyss. I'm going to camp up here really quick, and I'm going to heal up because he's taking me a little bit low. You have to balance when you loot, when you heal, when you go fast, when you go slow. This is part of this. This is way too close. We need to like push this, and we might have to camp up here again. There it is. Let's get right close to this. Let's get right close to this. Turn off the afterburner. Turn it. We're gonna reload this. We're gonna keep using our shield here. We keep using our shield. We're gonna turn this off so we get some more cat back. Okay. Good. We're nice and close. Let's stop ship. Stop ship. Stop heals. Let's wait for our caps to come back, and let's repair all modules. How we looking? How we looking? 30 seconds. That's pretty good. 16 minutes. So 4 minutes. Not terrible. Not terrible. This is why I like the worm, drones, and missiles. I gotta try the worm. You want? I think the worm might be next, y'all. Worm might be next. I want to show y'all because we did the hook bill. Then the hawk is like the next tier up, sort of. Let's do the worm next. The worm is the bigger ship. What do y'all think, huh? What do y'all think? Is the Abyss the best ISK time? Honestly, yes. Honestly. 1000%. All right, let's turn everything on. We've got strike needles. We need to kill spark needles first, y'all. Spark needles are first. Okay, let's hit this one up. Spark needles. We're going to be looking for spark needles as they get here very, very quickly. Let's hit this. I will start hitting this spark needle right now. We need to also, there's Damavix here too. Oh, chat, we're actually in trouble. A big, big problem this room is. Let's kill the spark needles first. They're going to do a ton of DPS to us. They're going to do a ton of DPS to us. Yes, yes. Okay, and then head right back. Let's head back to this right now, and let's start hitting. I just have to start overheating and hitting these Damavix. These Damavix are going to start spider tanking each other. I just have to commit to overheating this. We have to commit to hitting these Damavix first. Then right after that, I'm actually going to hit these spark needles. I should have hit the other spark needles first, but I have to hit the Damavix early. Otherwise, they're just going to keep spooling on me. It's kind of like a rock in a hard place, right? Where there's not exactly the right move to get. So I just have to keep trying this. We're going to orbit this at around 5, sure. Just try to make our... We're going to try to make our transversal velocity as high as possible with this. I'm watching my cap. I'm watching my shields. We have to try to push this Damavik down. The moment you get rid of one Damavik, you're good. The 3 of them, they heal each other. The 2 of them, it's much easier to take them out. So, and I'm not getting nuded anymore. Good. Let's keep topping ourselves up slowly. Topping ourselves up slowly but surely. Good. I'm watching to see when they're spider tanking, when they're healing up. And more contracts. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, my friend. This Damavik's almost done. We're going to go for the Spark Needle next. Spark Needle is next. He's almost dead. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Come on. Just take him out. Take him out. Take him down. He's at hull. Take him down. We're doing this. The speed tanking is working. We're going at a real good speed here. Good. Let's hit the Spark Needle next. These needles are very low on health. So I think we go for a couple of these before we hit the other Damaviks. Now that we've taken out that Damavik, let's keep going. How much more time do we have? Yeah, you saw how fast that died. That's what I should have done from the very beginning. We got 13 and a half minutes left. Let's keep hitting these needle mobs. Keep hitting these needle mobs. Yes, yes. And let's start getting ready to loot. When are we going to loot? The Damaviks spool up on you pretty quickly. So I think next we have to start hitting. We have an anchoring Damavik as well. Let's start hitting the anchoring Damavik next. Anchoring Damavik. Because the problem here, the more we attack the needles, the more the Damavik spool. So the strike needle does, let's get some science here. Strike needle does kinetic. It only does kinetic damage. My kinetic resist is my second highest. Leave the strike needle alone. Hit the Damaviks instead. Okay? Hit the Damaviks instead. Look how fast these freaking Damaviks go. They're going 1,000. 7K away from me. All right, stop capping yourself out, Loru. All right, let's use one of these. Let's use one of these. It was very scary. I was overhealing like crazy there. Crazy there. Okay? Anchoring Damavik first. And then we're going to take out the striking Damavik. This E-War that we're being hit with is a warp scramble. It doesn't affect us. We are not affected by that. These guys are zipping around me. I literally can't think. So let's look at the freaking thing right here, so we can see a little bit better here. Okay, thank you. All right, one Damavik down. Let's keep on going for the other Damaviks. Let's throw one of these on just to be able to get some loot. Let's go after this loot. We're gonna go after this loot. And as I've told you, the Triglavian ships, which is what these are, these Damaviks, the Vedmax, the Kikis, all those, they spool up. So you're gonna say like, oh, he's tanking fine. He's having no problem. And then all of a sudden, we're just going to start dying because they just keep spool. So we just got to be careful with this. Okay, we got to be careful with this. All right. Let's loot this guy. Let's get this loot. And this next Damavic is about to go down. Come on, loot it. Jeez Louise, sometimes this game absolutely fails me. We turn back on the afterburner. We're back on the afterburner. Let's top ourselves off because we're going a little bit slow. See, we're getting penetrating hits now that we're going slow. Let's top ourselves up a little bit. Cap's still looking real good. Don't need to use another cap stick. Let's keep in this Damavic. And then the next one is going to be the final Damavic in this. We played this very well. We don't have a lot of missiles left. Let's just hit these last, needle mob because we only have 10 missiles left and we're probably gonna have to reload when we're hitting this Damavic, and I'm pretty confident I can kill this strike needle in 13 missiles. I'm pretty confident we can go do that. So good. Yes, there it is. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. How much time we got left? We're almost at 10 minutes. We're doing good. This is the second room. We're doing pretty good. I think we did pretty well in this room. Managed down. We're at 11 minutes left. Remember, at 20 minutes, the whole place collapses and we just die. We just die. So we can kill this Damavic. We might be able to kill this Damavic within... I need to look at the overheat bonus here. The overheat bonus gives me a rate of fire bonus. It does not give me a damage bonus. Okay, so if I overheat them, I don't do more damage. I just attack faster. So what I'm trying to think about is like when I'm low on missiles, I don't necessarily want to overheat because, you know, it's just kind of like, oh, well, like I hit them faster. I don't do more damage. So, all right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's come towards this. Let's get towards the jump. Go right up here. Turn off the afterburner. Let's top ourselves up. Top ourselves up. Get nice and healed really, really fast. Excellent. And then we're going to right click this and repair the modules. Okay. Hawk is working. Definitely not as big as I would like it to be, but the Hawk's working. So we've got 10 minutes for the final room. Plenty of time. Knock on wood. Let's wait till these are at 15 seconds on the repair timer, and then we're going to go back in. The thing is, attacking faster gives less time for the enemy tank to regen. That's a great point, Ree, my man. Faster DPS is more DPS, correct. All right, 15 seconds. Let's jump in. We're going to repair our modules. And then, what's up, old fisherman? It's good to see you. We're going to use our jump animation. Always, one of my biggest tips for the Abyss is to use this jump animation to be able to get you repairing your stuff. We have Strike Grip and Spark Grip. Goodness gracious. Spark Grip going down first. What do these guys do? If you get close to them, you die. It's that simple. That simple. So we're going to attempt to be far from these guys. And once they're within 40, we just start poking them. The Spark Grip is first because EM is our lowest. EM is our lowest resist. We're going to do it. We're in a speed cloud. Careful, 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 careful. Watch where we're going. Watch where we're going. We're in a speed cloud. We're in a speed cloud. There it is. And let's get kind of close to this. And let's keep hitting this guy. I'm very wary right now of doing anything else other with my afterburner. So let's keep the afterburner off. Loot it. If I stop moving, he's going to start killing me. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. All right, good. He's within 7. He's within 7. These guys, I have died more to these than any other mobs. Any other mobs. Because they all of a sudden, it's like half health. And you're going half health. It's that fast. So yeah, that was a cloud that made us go way faster. Way faster. So let's see about this. Let's stop with our afterburner. Very good. And get the loot. Get the loot. Because I know these are battle cruisers, because I know these are going to take a little bit longer to do, we're going to try to go for all the loot, but we do have to keep on going nice and fast, okay? And since we're going a little bit, and look at that, look at that, look at that immediately. Overheat, overheat. They can start killing you so fast. We're going to overheat our shield mod. Our shield mod, we're going to go right for this guy. Let's go right for this guy. We're going to overheat our stuff. We're going to overheat our stuff. We're going to get it back. Going to get it back. Okay, let's stop overheating. Because when we're not moving very fast, they just start. I do not use micro warp drives in the Abyss because of those speed clouds. Carthora. Yes. Me. He just like me for real. You know, actually, let's cap up here. Let's cap up here. Okay, let's get this last loot. Let's see about it. And we are going to have to overheat some stuff here, I think. Just after we get this, with this final loot. Come on, we got to stop with the not moving. We got to stop with the not moving. Let's turn on that. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we've got him down. We got him down. Let's head back to this bioadaptive. And he's about to drop. He's about to drop. Good. Excellent. We're timing this really well. The Abyss trains you, ladies and gentlemen. The Abyss helps you to play EVE Online better. After doing just a couple of Abyss runs, I feel very comfortable flying this ship, piloting it where it goes. Turn on the afterburner, please. He's going to start poking me. He's going to start poking me because he's getting closer. There it is. All right, and let's orbit this. Let's orbit this at like 5K. Let's orbit this at 5K. Let's keep watching this guy. We'll look at the loot a little bit later. Okay. Cap's good. Heal's good. Take a look at this nerd. Look at this. Look at this nasty rogue drone spiky boy doing it. Look at this guy trying to shoot me. How dare you try to shoot me, sir? Look at this guy. We're going to watch his POV. POV, you're dying to a hawk in the abyss. You know, like...
I must destroy Loru. I have to get him with my laser beam. Come closer to me. Please stop moving so fast.
This guy is not going to get me, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to let him. We're not going to get him. Running 3 frigates at once at T5 is a nice cardio workout. Yes. It's a space virus. Literally is, y'all. Literally is. We've got him to half. We've got... Oh my, I haven't looked at the clock in a while, chat. What the heck? 6.5 minutes. Scared the heck out of me, dude. We're at a real good orbit. We're chilling. There's no other clouds in here that can do it. We're at 5K orbit. You can see a very large... Look at this circle. Very large orbit around this gate. He's dead. Plenty of time left. Honestly, simple. Easy peasy. Well done. The third abyss in the Hawk. A little bit rough on that first room, but the mistake we made in that first one was we didn't put enough DPS on the battleship. Easy, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. 3 abyss in a Hawk. There it is. T2. We did 3 T2s in a Hawk in the abyss. Got some good stuff. Let's see what we got out of that run. We got a Raging. We got a T4 out of that. This is an 8 million. That was a big room. We got a lot of... Look at this. 28 million we've paid for the ship. Paid for the ship. Got him. Easy. Chat, well done. T2 Abyss with a Hawk. We've done T1s. I'll link the fit for you in just a second. Okay. I'll link the fit for you in just a sec. Hawk Tua. I hate myself. We should have named it a Hawk Tua. We actually should have. We actually should have. I just like...
Hawk Tua meme.
We just start crying. You know, because it's like, oh, the memes are too much. The memes are too strong. Let me get some OPSEC going. If you're new to EVE, OPSEC is where you hide your screen because you don't want people to see what you're doing, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck you doing, baby? Let's do let's get rid of this and optimize the old waypoint. Okay, we have our heading. We're gonna go pick up our stuff and then we're gonna head back to Jeddah and then we're gonna get into a tier 3. It's time for tier 3. I'm gonna link this Hawk fit in chat. It's not mine. I'm gonna actually link you the Abysso Workshop fit that we got it from. Let me see if I can get it going here. Okay. It was, where the heck is it? Is this the one? Where is it? We were in, let's go to overview, agitated dark, and it was this guy's, I think. Was it this guy's? Oh, what's up with Abyss Work? Dude, Abyss Workshop is down right now. I think it was this one. Hawk. I'm looking. T2 Darks. No, this is a blinged out one. This is like expensive Hawk. What about people who are doing a Jackdaws? You can take Jackdaws in there? Are you telling me I can take my Hecate into the Abyss? I can take my Hecate into the Abyss, chat? That's incredible. I'm going to link this in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. It's not my fit. I'm going to link this in Twitch chat as well. Link this in Twitch chat as well. There it is. I can take my Hecate into the Abyss. Yowzer. Check contracts. You got more for me, dude? Let's head... I'm going to go do that for sure. Let's head back and go pick up our loot. We're going to go get a stacking difficulty ship. We've seen tier 1s. We've seen tier 2s. We've had some close calls. Let's go check out tier 3s. Well. Hecate's a bad idea because no range. Jackdaw better. Fair enough, McCavity. I was going to buy a worm, but Arvito has given us a worm. I love it. Mainly only Jackdaw is the one you want to use. Yeah, because it has the better range for sure. So let's look at Gila time. Not yet. Tier 3s. Can we do worms with tier 3s? Fierce. I kind of want to see if people are doing like a Kiki or something in tier 3s. I'd like to fly a Kiki. How do I just find a Kiki? If I go to Fits, I'd like to fly a Kiki. Give me a Kiki Mora. Give me more Kiki Moras. Search through Fits. Kiki. Hold up. Kiki. Hull. Let me come down to Hull. And I have to scroll for some reason. Can I type K? I can. Who's flying a carries, dude? What's going on? Filter results. Let's see what people are doing for Kikis. And let's go do this up. This is another thing you can use this for, is you can look at what people are doing for this. Maybe a Nurgle, maybe. Dark Abyss Kiki. Let's do total runs, maybe? This is just a list of all fits. Can I do like upvoted or something? Can I see like somebody upvoted it? Kiki more a fit. All skills, level 5, for sure. He's using Firestorm T1. I can understand that. It might need to be a bigger ship, because I don't think we can take Kiki's. All right, so he takes it into a T2 Dark. Let's take this is a T2 though. I'd like a T3. But maybe we show you T2 Darks. Oh, because he's got the big afterburner. Bro, this is a 200 million-ish ship. Kiki is good. 1 Kiki is not great. There it is. 2 Kiki is good. Gotcha. Okay, because you can remote armor up stuff. Maybe I shouldn't fly a Kiki here, just because Kiki Moras are those Trig ships, the Triglavian ships, and you can spider tank with them. You can do a box T6 and a Jackdaw. Loki took a couple CCP dudes who did not know how to fly it through them before. Nice, man. Nice. Solo Kiki doesn't work. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. I've never flown a Stormbringer. Let me ask you this. What's the best ship for a T3 Abyss, and why is it the Gila? I just like the moment I go into T3s, you just know it's going to be a Gila. What's going to Agitateds? Retries. Tier 2s. No. I don't want tier 2s. I want tier 3s. Fierce. We're doing fierce now. Gila. We're getting into cruiser territory, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Cruiser territory. Let's check out Povertila. Is a cheap 470 million isk. Let's see about it. Ishtar with geckos. Yeah. Very right. You know, I'm not saying that as like a joke. You can, but you're going to spend a crap ton of money. So, all right, Gila, you can do with this. You can do tier 4s, tier 3 Firestorms, tier 4 Gammas. All right, let's see the fit. Let's export it. Not my fit. Okay. Not my fit. Let's import. Call this the Povertila. And let's see how this goes. Gila is one of the most popular. Chat, we might be dying right here. A lot of reds on the gate. Gankers are here. Let's see about it. Scanner probes coming out. Let's turn our mods on. Let's get our stuff going. Let's see if we get locked. Anybody locking us? No. And it's away. We did it. Amazing. Excellent. So, if it is the business, I bet it is. Let's read what this says. How to use it. Runs T4 exotic electrical gamma with no drugs or implants. This runs T5s with a blue pill and a hard shell. It runs T3s with 2 drone damage amps, and to safely run tier 5 requires 3 tier 2 drone damage amps to run T5 electrical. Runs 3 faction drone damage amps to safe run T3 gamma. My goodness. So screw Firestorms. Let's go to T3 and let's do in this Gila, and let's have this Gila take us to T4. We're officially there. The question is, can I run this in a worm? Because I'd like to show you the worm. I like the frigates. I really enjoy the frigates. Can we do T3s in a dark fierce? Are people doing worms in agitated darks? I see. Of course they're running ickies, bro. Really? Duh. Here it is. Hawks all day. Disposable copy, another Hawk, a cruiser. Dark double web, Cerebus. Wow, not many people are running worms. So worms lack the DPS. So really the worms are sitting in T1 tier 2s. Abyss is super interesting, okay? Because if you can have 0, 1, let's say you have, these are the tiers of the Abyss, right? You have tier 1 through 6, okay? You can take a worm into tier 1s and make just as much ISK as a Gila in a tier 3. Because worms are faster. And because of how the Abyss works, where cruisers get this much loot, destroyers get this much loot, and frigates get this much loot. Okay, so a worm is actually going to equal a Gila in terms of ISK per hour in a lesser Abyss. So this is a very well-designed PvE activity because there's this like give and take, where right, T3 is an awkward middle ground for sure, where you want to like, okay, I want to make a lot of money and not spend as much. That's the goal. I want to spend as little as possible, so that way when I die, it's not as much of a loss. But I also want to make a good ISK per hour, because you can take a Gila into a T0 and it's a waste of time. Because the Gila is going to be like 500 million, like 400 million ISK, and you won't be able to make your money back ever. It's that the Gila has made the tanks sustain DPS very well, and they don't have to buffer for surviving ganks. That is the true. Yes, true. Correct. So let's look at this Povertila. Okay. What we've got, rapid lights. I use these. I like those rapid lights. My own tech with Gilas, and I do this every single time. Every single time. Is, let's get me some, oh, can we not fit it because of the NOS, maybe? Maybe. Let's go into the, oh, I can't use it. So we're just going to have to use lights here. And that's fine. He's got this really fit. I like to use one heavy missile launcher in the highs for the extra range. What we can do instead is, instead of having Scourge Furies, which are Tech 2s, which have a 30 km range, we can come down here and we can use Caldari Navy ammo in one of them. Okay, Scourge. And this goes out to 39. Just a little bit more range to be able to pop those loot boxes, right? So no, this is, oh no. And then we want to put this here. And then all of these are Tech 2. Excuse me. Do this here, this here. You like get what I'm saying. You understand. So I prefer drone range amplifier instead of NOS. This is such a good discussion. Let me look at the rest of this because it really is. I don't like the damage control. I can tell you right now. I don't like it. I like the third drone damage amp. I typically do this. And is it less resists in those? Here's the difference. When you're just starting doing Abyss, you want a damage control in the lows of your Gila. Mandatory. Why? Because you're going to make mistakes. And the drone and the damage control gives you a bunch of resists in not your shields, and it's going to let you make 2 mistakes a run instead of 1. Does that make sense? That's what the difference is here. That's why you don't want to run 3 drone damage amps, because it lets you do that. Does NOS work in the Abyss? NOS is a bonus to cap. NOS lets you hit a mob and it sucks up their capacitor. Okay, it's not a big bonus, but it is. It does work. So, okay. EM, let's look at this. We're going to take this Gila into T3s. Which T3 should we do? Let's look at the Povertila. You can do all of these up to 5 exotic. Let's do a tier 3 exotic. Let's do a T3 exotic. So that is, T3 exotics are which ones? I have to like find it in just a sec. Let me insta-dock our Hawk here. Okay, we're about to do another giveaway, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So, I thought NOS was totally useless PvE. No, NOS will suck up cap from a mob. Yes. It does not drain the rats, but it boosts your cap. So, right, it doesn't take their capacitor away. It just gives you more capacitor from them. It's really weird, right? If your capacitor is higher than theirs, NOS takes 0. And since you're in a smaller ship, your capacitor is naturally low. And if you hit a battle cruiser, for example, they're going to have more cap than you. So, lost 3 of those over the swamp, 1 to gankers, 1 due to time constraints. And the very last mob due to 1 on an overloaded room feels bad. Not Corey, I'm going to show you. We're going to do a tiered up Abyss. Let's do it. So, correct. Use the mobs as batteries. Correct. Some people like the MTU. I don't like the MTU. I don't like flying the MTU. I'm going to show you why in just a little bit. Okay. I'm going to show you why. People like the MTU. I do not like flying an MTU on these lower Abyss. On the bigger Abyss, sure, I can understand that. So let's take all of our tags here. Okay, let me just, actually, let me stack these again. Let's get super organized really fast. Let's see what we got. This is all loot that we're going to sell at some point. Boop. This is stuff we're going to craft. Here's our BPCs, and we'll load up the rest of these later. Okay, we actually, our boosters ran out. So this Hawk did very well. T2s. Hawk did pretty good in T2s. I'm proud of this. Let's repair this ship before I forget. It was only, was it 1 million ISK? Oh, it was 1,000 ISK. Whatever the heck. All right, y'all, let's see about this Gila, a Povertila, and then let's decide on how to do this. Let's get the Povertila. The Povertila. And let's save this as Povertila base. Okay. And then we're going to get, this is going to be a T, I need a snack, chat. Here's what we're going to do. It's 11:30. Here's what we're going to do, y'all. We're on the front page of Twitch today. Got a lot coming in. We hit 10,000 follows on Twitch today. I'm going to go take a bit of a longer break because I need a snack. At 45 after, in 20 minutes, we're going to come back and we're going to do a giveaway for 2,000 Plex. Would you like 2,000 Plex, ladies and gentlemen? We got 4,000 Plex to give away, 4,500 Plex to give away today. Eve is very fun, Salt Spider. Very, very fun. This is 13 billion ISK. When we get back, we're going to give 13 billion ISK away to you in the tune of 2K Plex as my gift to all of you. On this Twitch front page day, we're going to go do it. I'm going to take a 20-minute break. I'm going to go get a snack. We're going to have a good time. See y'all at 45 after. Follow the stream, 13 billion ISK. That's right. Follow the stream so when you bounce to go watch something more fun for 20 minutes, you can come back. Don't miss out on this. We'll be back 2K Plex when we return, back at around 45 after. We'll see y'all in just a sec. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, a break. He forgot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what happened. I decided I was just gonna leave up the tunes. I thought y'all were just gonna like the tunes for the rest of the time. Nothing else. Hello. I made myself a peanut butter jelly and honey sandwich, and I ordered some Chinese food. We're gonna have a good time with it. I'm gonna eat it. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. Let's get it done. Hello from UK. Hey, good to see you, Carthor. Yes, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2,000 plex to give away. I'm a man of my word. So let's do it. 2,000 plex for you, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000. We've got 70-something billion S to give away on this Twitch front page. And if you're new to Eve, this is the equivalent of someone handing you like 4,000 gold in WoW. Like in WoW Classic. This is like someone handing you 4,000 gold. This pays for your account for 4 months. Okay, let's give it to y'all. Here we go. In order to enter in, you gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in Discord. The last thing you gotta do is type the word that we say right here. Okay, brand spanking new. Jester, it's good to see you. Yes, welcome in. You're gonna love EVE Online. Welcome to New Eden, my friend. Yeah. Let's get it done. The last thing you have to type is in Discord. Type welcome in one time. Case sensitive. Type welcome in one time. Case sensitive. Type it in. We'll be able to get you going. I had a nice little snack. Welcome in all the newbies coming in. Today we're on the front page of Twitch, typically on Fridays. We do not do this big of a stream. We have 2,000 something viewers all day today. It's been great. I'm having a great time with you. Good show. Good show today. We have stacking difficulty in PvE activities and EVE Online with some black coffee. You know that black coffee, ladies and gentlemen. You know the sweet spot? You know what I'm talking about. When coffee's not cold, but it's not hot. It's just that perfect amount of like warm, you know? And it's just, you can taste the full flavor. I got a nice Colombian coffee here that I get whole bean, I grind them up. And Lyra, welcome to LORU Radio, where we talk about black coffee and EVE Online. LORU Radio, where you can get the best kind of stuff coming in. It just feels like I'm doing radio stuff now. You know, it's great. Gotta have you, yes. Bellum. French roast is great. Yes. Ooh, good luck to you, James. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. It's gonna help you a lot. It's gonna help you a lot. I love some Colombian coffee, yes. Yes, sir, speaker. Yes, sir. Don't listen to the bitter vets on Reddit. They don't know the truth. They are just angry and want to lash out at things. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's do it. Going once. One of the biggest things I recommend people not to do if you're a new player is do not go to EVE Reddit. Don't. You mustn't go there, Simba. Okay, it's just full of people that are kind of mad at the game. That they'll say the game is dead and they own like 50 accounts and they're paying for them. You know, like they'll say they're super frustrated about something, but then that's all they'll do for 9 months. You know, and they'll play 10 hours a day. It's just not a good idea. Or the light doesn't touch. Exactly, you mustn't go there. You know, it's just whatever. So I do need the tribe. I've heard they're owned by veterans. That's pretty sick. I think they have a shop close to me. I got to figure that out. I'm close to DC, so I got to be able to go do that kind of stuff. All right, y'all. 2,000 plex. Don't be DQ'd. Don't be DQ'd because you weren't following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. We got 2,000 of you over on Twitch. Follow to be able to win EVE Online in-game items. That's what we do. Always the free stuff. And then be in Discord. Do those two things. Take a break's very important. That's why we took a break. So he's been dead for 10 years now. Actually, it's funny. Let me sell this and then we'll go. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. That's
2,000 plex coming in. It's funny. We just got done going to FanFest. We're just like BlizzCon for EVE Online, right? It's like their big yearly convention. My peanut butter and jelly honey sandwich come back to bite me. So I was casting the whole time. It was a great time. And they had a merch table. They had a lot of merch tables. And one of them had embroidered rest in peace, EVE Online, game is dead. And it had on there the date the game launched. And I was like, hey, I spread again. I said, yeah, no, there it is. Don't suggest using Worm for T2. T1 only, yes. I have heard of this when we were talking. I was looking up stuff while we were waiting. Yeah, worms are for the lower tiers, exactly. So, I would do it T1. I want that so bad. Yeah, they had some really exclusive, really awesome merch. They were selling a server rack that housed the original EVE Online game. It sold for thousands of dollars. It was really sick. They do it for charity or something like that, whatever. So it was really, really cool seeing them sell like legacy items like that. Like imagine someone comes into your house and you're like, what's that? Oh, it's a server rack? Yeah, that's where EVE Online was like used back in the day. I'm like, oh, that's pretty sick. So that's what I'm saying, Mr. McFlex. It's only going up. It's only, what's up, Amy? What's good for rec for T2 Abyssals? Go check Abyssal. Go check the website that we've been using, the Abyssal Tracker. You can kind of see what's what and poke around and see what's up. We'll have a guide on this site a little bit later. And I like my Orca fit? Sure. It's taking some time to get y'all. So many of you entered in that it's taking some time. Let me show you my Orca fit because it's very simple. We'll go over the Poverty fit a little bit later. We're gonna go to stacking ones here. So here's some caveats. This is a high sec fit. This is so if you're new to EVE, how you build your ship is just as important, if not more important, than what ship you have is. So this is for a specific area of space. This is for high sec, and it's for a protected area, something you have. Oh, 10,050, sick. Thanks, Jay Lucy. Yeah, wow. Welcome in all the new followers. It's good to have you. This is brick tanked up, almost 500,000 EHP, and that's, I'm not even in the right clone right now. I have a pod that pushes this up closer to a million in a different fit with like high grade crystals and all that. This chip is meant to boost your ice stuff in high sec. You could obviously swap out the ice compressor for whatever the heck you want, for ore compressor if you want to do moons, stuff like that. I'll put this fit in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Let me make sure this is all good. We even have an asteroid ore compressor here just in case you want to get stuff done. And there's even, we have mining drones to be able to mine stuff. And I've actually shifted my thinking with this. That I am not going to be doing augmented mining drones. I am going to do, and even augmented ice drones, I think we just don't use them. Because they're just too much of an obvious, oh, I blinged my ship thing. It just becomes way too obvious. And I don't need dunk salvage drones. I have Tech 2s now. Let me join this really quick, and then I'll throw this in the chat for y'all. And then we'll get it done. Let me do 2 of these. Very nice. How's that drone boat looking? Looking good. Looking good. Can you make a PvE fit for a malediction? You could, but a malediction isn't really for that. Like you could, this is one of the best parts of EVE. You can use most ships for most things, okay? You can use most ships for most things, right? But you don't, it's like Jeff Goldblum, like, you know, people were so busy asking if they could, they didn't stop to realize if they should. Like you can use a malediction for PvE, but why when there's better ships for PvE? Because malediction is for fast tackle. It's for getting a ship and holding it down so everybody else can poke it. So if you're trying to do that Battle Avenger for the win, there it is. Finally have the skills ready to use an orc on the purpose. Yes, Mr. McFlex, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love the poor posts. Oh, let's give 2K Plex away, shall we? 2K Plex. One of you is getting 2K Plex. And let's give another thing away right after this because I want to. Just because I want to. So, all right, y'all. The winner is... Okay. It's like my grandpa is calling me. My grandpa is calling me right now. Give me a moment. I love him. He's 90 years old. One sec. Down around 3. Okay, so I'm just going to tell him. I'm going to call him later. It's our last grandpa chat. When he calls, I'd stop stream if Grandpa Loru is calling. You know what I'm saying? But we're on the front page of Twitch. So I have to I have to show up a little. So I told him, hey, I'm going to call you back a little bit later. He's with my parents right now. We're going to go hang out with him soon. Grandpa Loru. Yes, I love it. No, he's going to talk to me for like an hour and I can't, you know, it's going to be, I have to put on a show. This is my job. I can tell him, hey, I'm going to talk to you in just a little bit. So we love him a lot, but we're going to talk to him in a little bit. All right, y'all, the winner of 2,000 Plex is Dan F. Yes, well done. 2,000 Plex. Yowzer, baby, yowzer. Well done, Dan F. This is, again, if you play other MMOs, this is equivalent if you play WoW Classic. Oh, you're a patron. God bless you, Dan F. It doesn't increase your chances, but it does warm my heart when you're a patron. We've had this question before. People ask,
Loru, does being a Twitch sub or a patron or a YouTube member, does any of that, like, affect my giveaway chances?
No. Everybody's even. Everybody. And to make it more direct for you, having paid entries into giveaways across state lines is illegal in America. It's against the law. We don't do that here. We've never really done that, so it's just not a thing. I DM'd you, Dan F, on Discord. Okay, someone just... P3Heck. Listen, I don't want to do this, but you're getting a sloth emoji. Are you running Internet Explorer, my friend? Because the giveaway is done. We've assigned the winner. And you now say welcome in. It's good to see you. Heck, welcome in. It's good to have you, my friend. Yes. So that's right. We have to be sure that we're doing the right thing. So, he sent me a voicemail too. I'm going to have to talk to him a little bit later. Yes. So how much would 2,000 Plex cost you IRL? We can find that out, actually, because we're affiliates on the Marquee Dragon store. And if you use my code Loru, you can get the same Eve items you already buy for less money. Okay. You get like a 3% off bonus or something like that. I get a cut because you guys get it for cheaper too. Okay. So like if you buy game time for Eve and you're using like an official store, you're wasting money. You're going to spend too much money every single time because you're not using my code. 2,000 Plex is like, if 3,000 Plex is $100 and 1,500 is 52, but it's on sale right now. So it's normally 125. You're looking at like 80 bucks, 75 bucks, something like that. Something like that. Is multi-box Twitch accounts? What are we looking at? No, I'm multi-stream speaker. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and Facebook at the same time. Okay, yes, we're on all the things. We're on everything to make sure you can choose the best platform for you. You could choose your favorite platform. So I bought the 12 kill Plex out. Nice. As an Uber, really needed that bump in skills. There it is. And hey, you're gonna love all the stuff coming in. We have a bunch of guides on how to use that. Eve Titus. I'm going to show this to you, Eve Titus, because this is... Plex is like, you get some and then you're like, okay, what do I do with it? Like, I have so much. I literally have this made for you, Eve Titus. Let me show you. Let me go to my channel here, because this is literally one of our most valuable videos that we've ever put out. And it's right here. It's our alt training guide. Okay, and what I do is I go over how to take your account, and this unlocks your account. Okay, it unlocks it. What we go over... It's just like the picture implies. If you have alts, if you have character slots that are just empty, you're wasting money. And what we do is we break down how to train your skills as fast as possible on those characters. We break down how to get PI for your alts. We also have a full PI playlist. We break down how to get industry going on your alts, how to get science and research going on your alts. And finally, if you want to have large skill injector farming on your alts, the large skill injectors are a pay to play activity. The rest of these, you don't have to pay as much money. So, and then we talk about how to like do your air daily goals and how to refine your stuff. And now we're like, here's how you can literally take it and make it faster. When I tell you, this video took me 9 months, depending on what we're talking about, to a year to record and test and make myself. Okay, so I take the stuff I've done, I put it on YouTube for all of you, and you get to benefit from it. I make the guys I wish I had when I started playing Eve, and we're going to do the same with Dune Awakening when Dune Awakening comes out. We're going to have more Loru Al-Gaib streams very, very soon. So, better than Assault Frigate for PvE. It depends on what we're talking about. It depends on the activity. Okay. That was the actual video that finally got me to play Eve. Nice. I love that, dude. That's incredible. So you don't have to buy MCT. It just will go slower if you do buy it. So since you just got 12,000 Plex, you might as well go get MCT. You might as well. Because here's the thing with MCT. Loru Al-Gaib, you know, exactly. If you come down here, multiple character training, you get 3 months for only 800 Plex. 3 months of MCT on one alt. 3 months, one character is enough to get PI, hauling, and probably like maybe industry going. Like at the very least, you'll be able to get PI and hauling going, you know, and you'll have, then you just have it ready. The kicker is if you have PI, planetary interaction, you don't have to have MCT going to get PI going. Like once you have the skills trained, you can just make PI. Let me show you what the heck I'm talking about, dude. here's my main. Let's say I'm out on an op. So I have 4 contracts assigned to me. Y'all are mad lads. Warling! Leon hits us with more ospreys. Oh, we already got that one, I think. I think we already got that one. Okay. We got this rattlesnake. We already did these. This is weird. It's like showing me that I need to do it, but we already got these. Game? Are you failing me, game? What is this? Warling has assigned us. Warling, you gave us a fully fit shack with a 2 billion-isk skin in the pot. There's more? Where do these come from, dude? Warling, another... and a golem. You know what we have to do, Warling? We have to give all these away right now. Is that a cenotaph? Yowzer, with implants! There's another box! It's a Loki! Ladies and gentlemen, Warling has just given us an endgame drop. It's time to give it all to you in 30 seconds because I'm about to open up my front door and go get my Chinese food. So I'll be right back and then we're gonna give this away. Chat, don't do anything I wouldn't do. flow. I'm a happy boy. I have the best community ever. Chinese food is here. Okay? Warling just gave us massive boxes. 3 billion-isk. 3.7 billion-isk. 3 billion-isk. Warling just dropped. And this Lashak is definitely closer to 3 billion-isk. Here's what we're gonna do. 4 of you are about to win one of these boxes. Each of you is about to receive a life-changing amount of ISK. Straight up, this is like being handed raid gear in other games that you can sell or use whatever you want. If you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you won't win. And you gotta be in Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in 4 winners. 4 winners. 4 large Warling packs. And the last thing you have to do is type a word that we say. And the word we're gonna say is, we already did Warling today. Do you have a code, Warling? You can do code Warling. Type code Loru, ladies and gentlemen. Type code Loru 1 time, case sensitive, into Discord. 1 time, case sensitive, into Discord. Okay, if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. And if you spam, you'll be DQ'd, okay? I got my General Tso chicken. I got my my salt and pepper chicken. Pork fried rice. I don't get Chinese food a lot. It is my favorite. It's my favorite. It just is. I love it. I would get Chinese food. Sesame chicken's upstairs. I would get Chinese food literally every day if I could. I do like some Indian. I like a good lamb vindaloo. It's very spicy. I don't really typically get the spring rolls because it's just so fried. You know, it's just fried. Oh. Like this is fried too, but that's just more. It's a lot of bread. I like the meat. Mm-hmm.
You're telling me a shrimp fried is right?
I've never heard that before. That's so funny. Tikka masala is great. That's great. It is, Jack. It is. For sure. Mm-hmm. I do like a good butter chicken. So. Alright, y'all. There's a giveaway channel. CCP Games dropping it off on a Twitch front page day. Oh, we just doubled the viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're giving away 13 billion ISK that we were given by our community. Fully fit Lokis, Cenitaphs, Golems, and Lashaks. And all you have to do is follow the on-screen prompts right here. We're live on the front page of Twitch today. CCP, I saw that you were doing stuff. How dare you do something when I can't react to it? What's up, guys? Good to see you. Saw Burger and Okami looking great. Don't worry, Burger Okami. The hot sauce video is almost done. I'm giving it proper attention. Okay. We had a great time at FanFest. Everybody new coming in. It's good to see you. We're giving away literally 13 billion ISK coming in. It's good to see you. Follow the on-screen prompts and you can win some of this stuff too. We'll let the giveaway go a little bit longer. CCP Games. Thanks. I'm gonna have to check out that Legion stream y'all were doing. I was kind of eyeing it when I was on my breaks today. If you're new here, if you've never seen me before, the name's Loru. And we bring the energy to the Eve category. We've been doing Stacking Abyss today. Started in T1 in a hook build. Did T2s in a hawk. Went okay. We had one problem room, but we got through it. Did them 3 times each. We're about to do T3s. I'm thinking I'm going to take a good old-fashioned Gila and see what we can get into. And then from T3s, we're going to go to 4s. And then let's see if we can, how quickly we die in 5s. And how much death and destruction we will get into in T6s. Let's see if we can get to T6 today. Let's have a great time with it. T3s are chill, I bet. I do T4s in my sleep on my Gila. I have a I have a big gila, a big one. It's very large. Okay, it's got a big booty. Got a big booty. So, oh, sorry. Yes, there's no links because of Nightbot. Nightbot don't like stuff. So no, Eve Titus, it should be good. It should be good. So let's give it another like minute for the new people coming in. You're not going to be eligible to enter in if you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Always the free stuff. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those two things. Type the word we say. Type code Loru one time. Stay sensitive into Discord. And CSP Games, thanks for the raid. We were just about to talk about how you can get EVE Online items for cheaper using my code on the official EVE site or on Marquee's site. And I'll tell you, I'm glad y'all are here because if you're spending 20 bucks a month on Omega, you're like wasting money. It's too much. Don't do that. Instead, you can follow the guides we have. When there's a Plex sale like this, you can get Omega for about 10 bucks-ish a month for 6 months. And you have some Plex left over. We use our Patreon like a blog. We like to put out a bunch of free value on our Patreon. The paid members get stuff too, obviously. But the free members get stuff like this. You're going to be able to see how, in broken down list form, how you can get Omega for 10 bucks a month. Okay, this is awesome because it lets you play the same game we all know and love for less money. Would you like to spend less money on the same thing you're already spending money on? Okay, come on. You can do it very simply. You get the 3K Plex deal either on the Marquee store or the official store, and then use my code LORU. Let me do it, LORU, and then you press apply. And it's not a very big discount, I know, but it's the same thing you're already doing for less money. So enjoy it. I get a cut, you get a cut now. Y'all get no discount if you use my code on the official store, but you get a discount if you use Marquee store. I get a bigger cut on the official store. I don't want you to do that. If you like the official store, if that's your thing, do what you want. I'm not your dad. But if you want a discount, it's Marquee's. So every time you buy Omega, skill points, Plex, head on down to Marquee and use code Loru to save money every time. Lyra, can you pause? My AI producer is over here. Last month, 1,200 of you used my code on the Marquee store. Last month. Okay. Thank you. It's very appreciated and it lets us do more dope stuff. The more you do that. Thank you for that. It's a big deal. Enough salesmanship. Let's give you all 4 winners. 4 winners, 4 packs. Here we go. When I type sold, this is going to be done. Going once. Going twice. When I type the emote sold, LSAT call, a callback, of course. When I type sold, that's it. So thank you, Eve. We really try to make sure that y'all get the goodies going. You know, really try to up the production. Really try to up the production, brother. Sold. I got Chinese video chat. The Legion patch is out. Oh no! Oh no! Lyra. Welcome to LORU Radio. LORU Radio. Where today we're going to be going over EVE Online patch notes and all the things. I'm actually torn. That was a joke, chat. Where you like to make radio joke voices. Should we go react to all of the Legion patch notes literally on the front page of Twitch? I am on the fence with this because I don't know if that's, let's call it good content for new EVE players that don't know. I want to keep doing in-space combat and keep sweating profusely and almost dying to massive battleship rooms, okay? I know some of you devs are watching my stream, okay? I had 3 back-to-back Carbidis rooms in my Hookbill stream the other day. Back-to-back. I had 3 Karens roll up and try to ask for the manager, okay? I got through it, but it was quite tough. I can tell you that right now, okay? So, you know, say for the end of stream, I think that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. The end of stream sounds, yes. Okay. 4 winners. 4 boxes. We're going to give them away right now. Okay. We're going to give them away right now. Let's do it. Let's take a check. Oh. My eyes, my allergies, chat. I think we're good. I think it's fine. Okay, sorry. My bot made a weird, like, stutter. And I was like, well, are we about to have a problem? All right, we are good, chat. Okay, we're good. 4 winners, 4 boxes. CCP Games, thank you again for the big raid. Chat, EVE Online is in the best place it's ever been. And we have a ton of new people in chat today. In fact, type 1 in chat if you're brand new to EVE or if you're returning after some kind of hiatus. Type 1 if you're returning to EVE or if you're brand new to the game. Type 1. Don't listen to bitter vets saying the game is dead. Okay, do you understand? Don't listen. Look at this, 1.5. So 7. Someone, 69. Come on, really? Chat, I did this to myself. Okay, thank you. Look at all that, CCP Games. Look at that. What's going on? What the heck? Chat, this is the second I had a spider on me again. Listen, if I get powers or if I faint, call a doctor. Okay, if I start sticking to the wall, you'll understand why. Okay, goodness gracious. Don't know what's going on there. Here we go, y'all. The winners of the 4 boxes. You are here. You are getting the goodies. We're going to give it to you right now. Pause. Yeah, we're going to send you these items right now. The winners are Redford Fearless, Polo Freaking Doulas. Yes, sir. Incredible stuff. You get the goodies. Well done. What we're going to do is we're going to name these boxes. What I need you all to do is DM me on Discord your in-game name. On Redford, you're getting a Lashak. Okay. Fearless, you're getting a Golem. Okay. Polo, you're getting the Spicy Cenotaph. Okay. Polo, freak. And Doulas, you're getting a Loki. These are all fully fit. These are gifts from one of our stream whales, Warling. God bless you, Warling. Incredible. You misspelled Eve Titus. There it is. Congrats to the winners. Chat, we got like 70 billion ISK to give away today. We just passed 100 billion ISK. And we're gonna be giving away today on our front page stream. Stop giving me stuff, guys. I have to play the game. No. Oh God. Arvito, run this semi-blinged for you, Arvito. Arvito gave us a fully fit Gila, chat. We were about to buy one, and he gave me one. So I tell you what I'll do. I'll run the Abyss in this, Arvito. I will run the Abyss in the Gila you've just given me. I will. I will do this if and only if I can give this Gila away when we are done. Deal? Ooh. Now, what you know about no vampire hex skin? Ooh, look at that. She got a pretty booty, I tell you. You know. Deal. Let's see what you've done. Let's see. Let's see what you've done here. So, can I even plug this one in? We're gonna find out. Cam. You even did my one heavy missile tech. I love doing that. See, I don't use the MTU. I don't use the MTU. I like to, I mean, do you guys just, okay, do you just go right for the gate and just orbit it and drop the MTU? Is that all you do? Tiz coming in with the 5 gifted Submaroonies. Yes, sir. Incredible stuff. Let's get it done. Gilded Predator, nice too. I love that one. Yes, where is that? Warp Convergence, maybe? I like the Dragon Phoenix. I like that. Good fit, bad heat layout. There it is. There it is. Let's fix that. You are correct about this, my friend. You are correct. Let's just move some of these over just a wee bit. Let's put this right here. Correct about it. You want to make sure this is a thing for newer players, okay? Newer players don't know this. Where you put your modules will actually affect the heat damage of your modules. So you kind of want to space them out a little bit. Depends on how blinky you are in the room. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Yo, Tiz, thanks for the gift subs. Daywalker, thanks for the Twitch Prime. You are absolutely Twitch
primed out of your mind. God bless you, my friend.
We're on the front page of Twitch today. Okay. Okay. Maids Loru. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I just saw that. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this terrifying positioning. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. This is a booster. That's a booster. Put this, no, yeah, we'll leave that one there. That's fine. No, I'm wrong. Move this here. Okay. What we want to do is you want to have the active modules be like spaced out a little bit. Okay. That affects heat damage. It does. If you have the modules all close together clumped, the heat damage spreads out to adjacent modules. So let me show you how heat damage works. And then we'll see if y'all knew this. So if I overheat this module, the heat goes here and here. It goes adjacent to it. If I overheat this module, give me a moment. If I overheat this module, the heat damage goes here and it goes here. It loops around, is my understanding. Okay, so maybe even we don't want to do this. So you can see how having all of these together, this is giving heat to this is giving heat to this is giving heat to this and this, so it just overheats a lot. Lock in, this is a top tier tip. This is actually how things work. You have to move your modules around, because if you're noticing that your stuff is overheating way too fast, this is why. This is why, because you have your stuff too close together. Now, which ones am I going to be overheating more? Okay, I'm probably going to be overheating this more, because overheating, you want to overheat the tank module before you overheat the healing module, because less damage in means you don't have to heal as much. There you go, HMS. Type 1 if you didn't know this. Type 1 if you had no idea. I want to see some. Type 1. Okay. Are we going into thermals? We can take out this thermal. There you go, chat. See? If that's true, it doesn't matter how you set your high slots. Yes and no. Yes and no. I still like to separate them. It depends on the ship is the real answer. You know, so this ship, maybe not. All right. So we're doing Abyss. I'll do you one. I'll do you one better, Arvito. Arvito gave us this ship for free. And, did I not give away the 2,000 plex? What the heck, dude? Did I not give away the 2,000 plex? Oh, because Dan F hadn't given us his in-game name yet. Here it is. Dan, enjoy it. Look at this, Dan. Dan. I misspelled your name, my friend. That's a me problem. Dan, 2,000 plex right to you. We don't make content here, ladies and gentlemen. We make memories. Dan, you'll remember today. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Let's keep this going, y'all. Let's go into some Abyss. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, we are showing EVE Online to the front page of Twitch, and we're about to dive in to some stuff. Let's lock it down. Let's try to do the MTU method. Okay. Let's try to do the MTU method, but I need to change my strategy on it, and we kind of have to look at our ship a little bit. And let's build this out. Let's build this out. We've been given this fit. We have to see which Abyss are we going into. We're going into T3s. Okay. We're going into T3s. We need more Scourge ammo. That's for sure. So Arvito, what's up, dude? I mean, you can, yeah, you're the one who sent me the ship, so let's just open up that combo. So, exotic dual booster. It's an exotic fit. Ah, so you named it exotic dual booster. It's an exotic fit. Okay, are we using we're using Scourge ammo? Scourge, good. Okay. Scourge ammo it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go in. We did T1s today. Thank you, Arvito, bless you. We did T1s today. We did T2s. Now it's time to get into T3s. Let's see how many we got. We have a Fierce Exotic Filament. T3s. Okay, here we are. Exotic, and this is a big ship. This was given to us, chat. I know that you can do this in a cheaper ship. Atheist, you can send me a mail. You can just send me a mail. I know you can do this in a cheaper ship. This was given to us, so we're just gonna do it. We don't do the IGN command here. No, we do not. Let's do 9 of these, just so we can make sure we can get 3 of these. And you're gonna notice that these filaments are gonna cost more and more as you increase them, but the payout is also higher. So if you really want to get into the Abyss, you should do buy orders. Buy these slowly but surely. Make sure you get the good stuff coming in. Okay, we have paste, we have MTU, we have shells for oh crap buttons. Let's take a look at what are our drones like? What are our drone situation? Good. You do want to have a mix of these. I do like the Caldari Navy vessel. What's the difference? What's the difference? I'm gonna show you. Okay? I'm gonna show you. We're gonna compare these. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of the Arles. I don't know what the hell that is. The hell is that, by the way? What is this? What is this? This new? No, this is old. This is an old drone from bygones past, you know, like from some freaking previous era. All right, what's the difference? It's this right here. All right, check it out. This is the main difference. The Tech 2s have less tracking, decent damage. And which ones do we have here? We have Caldari Navy Augmented and Vespa 2s. So we don't have integrated, so let's just get rid of that. So the Tech 2s are cheaper. Okay. Cheaper. But they have the lowest tracking and the lowest damage mod. The Caldari Navy ones are a little bit more expensive, and honestly the preferred ones, which is why they're right here, because they're not super expensive, but they're better than T2s. They're better tracking, which matters. Augmenteds are very expensive, but the damage mod is way higher. So if what you do with it with the Gila is, I typically don't, in a T3, I wouldn't do this. In other ones, we're going to do something else. The Navy drones are also tankier is correct. Exactly. What we're going to do is we're going to use Caldari Navy Vespas as our first group, and then we're going to go for other stuff afterwards. So one sec, let me look at this. All right, good to go. Excellent. That's how we're going to fly this. And I'm looking at our resists. EM is our lowest. We're going into the exotic. Let's look at the exotic filaments and let's see what we can do here. This is what planning takes. We're about to go into a dungeon. If you played other MMOs, we're going to go into a dungeon where you can take 2 of your friends, maximum 3 people. We're going to go in there solo. And we're going to try out this Gila, and we're going to get in there and get it done. So this one, exotic one, receive a penalty to kinetic resistance and a bonus to scan res. So we can lock stuff faster, right? And our kinetic resistance goes down. Now here's my question for you. Arvito, you put a thermal shield in here. Did you mean this to be a kinetic shield in here? Because typically you wanna undo the kinetic resist. Did you mean to put thermals in here? Or are the thermals in there because the trig mobs are so terrifying? You can type in the Loru Gaming in-game chat, Arvito. Thermals are for trigs? I thought so. Exactly. Game? Hey, chat. All right. Let's see what we got. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Looks good. It's bigger than I would have liked it to be for this kind of run, but let's see how we're going to do this. We're going to go into T3s. We're going to do 3 of these. We're probably going to breeze through this, honestly. We need Caldari Navy Scourge Heavy Missile. So Scourge Heavy Missile. Let's put another, another 2K in there, sure. 10K lights sounds about right. We got our oh crap buttons. We got our nanites, our mobile tractor unit. We're going to insure this lovely looking red ship. We're going to insure the heck out of it, because we're probably going to die. We're in a stacking pod that we were building out today, just like a little bit of stuff. So light missiles, rapid launch, capacitor management, just a little bit of stuff. All right, y'all. Let's go find a spot that's a little bit out of the way. I'll look at that in just a second, y'all. And let's OPSEC this, and then we're going to get to it. Okay. Chat, it's great to have you here. Really enjoy playing EVE Online with y'all all day today. We've been having a really great time doing it. Getting it done, y'all. Getting it done. Let me check this really quick. Okay. All right, good stuff. Let's undock. Let's get to it. Dumb question, does insurance go up after fit? Nope. Great question. No such thing as a bad question here. We are newbie friendly stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great question, and no, it does not. No, it does not. It sucks, but that is how it goes, right? So, all right, let's do this. We're gonna group all these. Now, my Gila tech that I love doing, okay, is we are blinged out, is I like to have a single heavy missile launcher. A single heavy missile launcher in the highs. And what this does is it has longer range. So you can poke down those pesky bioadaptive caches. Okay, you can have that be good. What's our, now we need to take a look at how cap stable we are here. Okay. Are you telling me we're cap stable with everything on? Oh yeah, I don't gotta think about shields, y'all. Great. So we can just leave one of these on forever. We can just leave one of them on. If we need more, we just turn another one on. That's great. 700 with the afterburner, 250 without it. We got quite the booty on this one. Very extra thick, ladies and gentlemen. Extra thick. We can target out to 72. Drones are at 80, so if we can target it, we can throw our drones. The range here is 30. The range here is 59. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to go. A thick boy. That's right, that's right. Chat, what do you call a group of obelisks? I'm going to say it right now. A group of obelisks. This is one of the biggest freighters in EVE Online. I think you call a group of obelisks a knuckle. Here we see a knuckle of obelisks in their natural habitat. Absolutely attached and tethered to a Raitaru, awaiting their stealth to activate. They dock up and go in there to get a bait of obelisk. Sounds really good. A knuckle sandwich sounds pretty good too. I like that. The Raitaru's, safe from the insta-locking no-seas, live to fight another day. Excellent. I like how the Gila like folds up. You know, watch. Look at it's like a duck. A duck. And my ADD brain keeps pulling up Monty Python when we're doing this. Who are you to be so wise in the ways of science? You know, it's just, I like how it's just chilling there. Watch when we land, it kind of like unfolds. It's super sick. A lot of ships do this, and you wouldn't really notice unless you zoom in. Another plus to Eve Frontier, ladies and gentlemen. So exactly, Spider-Man stream has already happened. Let's just jump through here. So we're gonna test the MTU strategy here. We're gonna try about it. We're gonna try about it. So it's like a Star Trek Voyager, correct? Yeah. All right, let's go a little bit further. Local is still large local. Let's take a look at the Gila. See how it's like out, and then when we warp, it's like there it goes. There it goes. A bird of prey is a duck. She turned me into a newt. I got better. That movie. I don't know if that movie aged very well. That movie is better as a YouTube clip nowadays than a whole movie or stuff. You know what I mean? What's up, Serpent Power? Chat, go follow Serpent Power. Great EVE content coming in. That's right, Speaker. It lives in our hearts. Yes. We have a red in system. We keep moving. I only mark reds that are ganking corps in high sec, so we keep it moving, y'all. We keep moving. If you're just joining us, chat, we're doing Stacking Abyss for Twitch's front page day. Showing everybody EVE Online. We've done tier 1s, we've done tier 2s, now we're doing tier 3s in the Gila. We're honestly gonna breeze through this because this Gila is way more. What is this? You know what I'm saying? What is your name? Blue, no, yellow. Oh. Yo, chat. Lock in. Literally increasing in reds every second. Time to go away. Is it Guila? Yes. You know, chat, I think he's right. It's not Gila. It's Guila. I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec, chat. Okay. We're good. We're not dying today. We're just gonna get a couple jumps away and be nice and careful. Okay. Y'all say Gila, but isn't it, I don't call... See, it's not GIF, it's GIF, ladies and gentlemen. This is the EVE Online equivalent, okay? Do you say I sent him a GIF? You sent him peanut butter? No, you sent him a GIF because it's a GIF. It's a gift, right? If I have a present for you, I don't have a gift. I have a gift, okay? It's same thing, Gila. It's, if I look at the name of this ship, it starts with G, so it must be a Gila. So we're just gonna, you know. Oh, we also get, oh my god, we get bonus to kinetic missile damage directly? Wow. Straight up. I sent him chunky gift. There it is. Chunky. The chunkiest, you know. Anarchos, what's up, dude? How are we doing? We're gonna go into the abyss today. Discuss with Benzie. I hope Benzie's okay. We pray for Benzie's health. I know that he hasn't made content in a while. Hope he's doing well. Hope he comes back. Great EVE creator. We need him. And I like the competition. I do. The more better videos there are, the more I want to be great, you know, so gotta do it. E4 Death Rim kills it, there it is. Thanks, Anarchos. What's up, dude? I got Chinese food, brother. I got the pork fried rice, General So chicken, little salt and pepper chicken, and a choice house with black coffee. Because I don't mess around. I don't miss. And I definitely enjoy black coffee. Deluge on grid. We're still in high sec. I'm thinking we try it out here with an understanding that now that we're in a more blinged ship, it's very likely that we will get ganked in this ship. If it survives, I will give it away. If it doesn't survive, I'll buy one and I'll just give it away anyway. Okay, deal. Any sugar in the coffee? Nope. No milk, no sugar, no nothing. Just a whole lot of coffee. I like my bean water free of contamination, you know? I wonder what this guy's doing, Chad. I always crack up when it's like, here is my Raven Navy issue. A titan of Caldari Navy industry. A cruise missile machine. It has some of the most powerful shields in all of the game. What should we name it?
Level 4 mission running.
Like, I know. I understand. I understand it, right? You want to be organized. I got it. Whenever I go in space, I change the name of my ships to be able to, like, match what I'm doing with things, right? So the strategy here is I go right for the center, and I just drop the MTU. What's the range on this puppy? Yeah. 125. Okay, all right. We're going to see about it. Hey, stack those missiles. Tell me I have the wrong missiles, chat. I do. I have the wrong missiles, Joe. No, this is for... Oh, no, this is for the first slot. Yeah. Look at us. So can I can reload this other things? I can. All right, good. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done T1s today. We've done T2s. It's time for this. What's my name? Wow. M. Friend is right. Here we go. Into the Abyss. Tier 3. Exotic Filament. A Cruiser. Activating. Lock in, chat. Oh, let's put my drones up here. I like my drones to be, we don't need the directional scanner anymore, so let's put my drones right here. Okay. All right, y'all, lock in. We're in the Abyss. We're in the Abyss. Activate everything. And we have Ember Lance, Blast Lance, Spark Lance. Let's go after the glazed one first and the Sparky Lances. We also have a Rodiva. We got a Rodiva, baby. Goodness gracious. Let's go. Let's throw these out right now. Let's throw these out right now with the glazed Ember. We might actually go after the Rodiva first. Just because. What's the range on this? Range on this 59. Okay, get in there. The range on this is what? 30. Once they're in range, watch right here. Watch right here. We're gonna watch right here, y'all. Good. And now let's go right for the Spark Lance just to reduce a little bit of damage and to get my drones a little bit closer. Keep going fast. I just tried to descan inside of this, and I see the Rodiva might be targeting me within 30. All right, so those are within 30. Let's just keep targeting anything that we can and just keep poking it. Why not, right? Why not? Once the Rodiva is within 30, we're gonna start doing stuff. The Spark Lances are going to do a lot of damage to us, and since EM is our least good whatever resistance, we want to throw out all of our drones onto those foists. We want to get those nice and first. We go way slower in this one than the last ships. Way slower than the last ship. So since we're cap stable, I could just leave this on, but honestly, this Rodiva room is pretty easy. I thought we were going to have more problems with this, but so far so Gucci. Let's just keep locking this up. They're not even... The drones are honestly so fast, we're just tearing through them. And we can leave our shield booster on, actually, and just not have to worry about it. So throw these out here. Looking good so far. Let's turn off the afterburner. Let's get nice and close to this to be able to do it. Let's loot this. Just 3 paste. Sucks. So let's get out of this window here. I want to be able to go to the next room, so let's go right for the bioadaptive cache. Oh, I didn't use the MTU. See, this is how I'm used to playing the game. Guys. Right? This is how I play the Abyss. And I'm doing it in a way that y'all... I didn't use my MTU, so didn't use the MTU. This box is too far. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're gonna keep going. Rodiva's about to drop. We killed all the DPS first. We can turn off that one to save our cap. No worries whatsoever. All good. And you know, chat, I probably should have used, I probably should hit the Rodiva first, right? Because it spools up, right? I should have done that. I don't know, though, because the Spark boys, they hit you for hard, right? Not going to waste our missiles on this. We're going to reload. Send the drones in. Go get it. Okay, there we go. Bring it back. Timing was a little off here. Remind me on the next room. At T3s doesn't matter much, I think. Maybe. I'm definitely overfitted for this, for sure. We're going to breeze through this, which is totally fine, by the way, because we're going to give us away. We're going to show y'all the good loot. For sure. Overfitted for this. So, what does overfitted mean? We have some new people that are turning our afterbird around, Loru. What does overfitted mean? We have some new Eve people in chat. In the Abyss, because there's a 20-minute timer on this game mode that I'm doing right now, I want to fit the bare minimum possible to get in and get it and get out. All right. And right now, I am way overfit for this. You can use a 300 to 400 million thing. Hi, honey. Everybody say, I love when my wife comes in chat and says, oh, 07. Everyone say, hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi. Hi, honey. Honey, I'm on the Twitch front page. CCP Games rated me today. Thank you, CCP Games. Thanks for that. God bless you guys. Incredible stuff. Thank you for that. Everyone say, hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. Good to see you. And let's just jump immediately. Because look, we end up wasting time taxiing with this. I have to use the MTU because this was 4 minutes in this room. I have to get the MTU and use it better. Okay. I'm going to say, what's the range on this? 60? 59, 30, 59, 30, 59, 30. Okay. Well, let's just jump immediately. Keep us going. Thank you for everybody for being so nice. You know? Let's see. All right, let's go right for the middle. Here we go. Here we go. Let's come at him at a bit of an angle. Come at him at a bit of an angle. Battleship time. You already know what it is, y'all. You already know what it is. Okay? We're going to throw out... Let's hit these spark needles first, just because why the heck not? Let's throw out the drones after this guy. We're going to heal this up. Let's throw out the drones on the spark needle just to take him out. Okay? Let's get nice and close to this. Let's get a little bit... Very much damage on this. Goodness gracious. We definitely want to hit this guy. Keep hitting the spark needle, and then we're going to hit this guy really quick. Let's undo this. There's a snare caster. Yeah, let's go after this guy because he's holding me down, which is making it easier for the battleship to hit me for sure. And then we're gonna go right for the battleship after this, I think. Those spark casters are way easier to kill. Plate, Forger, Tesla. Now let's send the drones after that. And then this battleship is going to take a long time, ladies and gentlemen. A long time. I don't like the MTU strat. I'm just gonna be direct. I don't like it because I don't like the timings of it. I don't like how you have to like decide where to drop it, when to drop it, and then I have to send my drones out to go kill these things, which are like main DPS points for this. I don't like that. So let's just do this. Drones are out. Let's deploy this guy. Let's launch for self. And then let's orbit this gate, I guess, and just like undo this and start poking these nodes. All right, so now the drones are on that. We're going to be able to take this guy out pretty easily with this. Let's throw out our missiles on these, be able to go get these. Here is the battleship. This is the battleship that gave us a bunch of trouble with the Hawk. And I hope it's clear, my level of stress is so less compared to what it was before when we were on the Hawk because of how over tanked we are, over DPS we are. Either orbit the gate or orbit the MTU. That's a good idea. Let's orbit the MTU. Let's orbit the MTU at like 25. Let's orbit the MTU at like 25. Now that we're like in range of those things. So yeah, we are taking some damage there. That way we can just get closer to the MTU. So all right, the heavy missiles are good. Let's keep throwing them out of this. No need to overheat, no need to do anything. Just easy. Should I buy 20,000 Plex? How new are you? No nickname. I always say, oop, we hit the gate there. I always say, don't buy the big items. If you're new, you don't need to spend that much money. You don't need to spend that much money in a video game, brother. What you can do, let's get really close because he's going down to hull. And I'm fine to tank this. What you can do is you can save that money for a little bit later. You know, wait 6 months and see if you still want 20,000 Plex. Because they do Plex sales often. So you don't need to worry about it that much, okay? I turned off my afterburner here because this guy's almost dead. Let's bring back the drone and let's loot the MTU. Let's pick this stuff up. Is it still sucking stuff up? Let's reload this. Let's get close to my MTU, please. Let's keep it at range. God, this thing is slow. It's got a big butt. Large booty. We're sucking up one more. We've got some time. 13 minutes left. We got 13 minutes left for the final room. Waste of DPS doing it. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. Buy it. It keeps going up year over year. You could. Look, should you buy 20,000 Plex? Guys, listen. I don't like recommending people go drop $500 on a video game. If you use my code, it's cheaper. But if you want to go spend $500, you don't need me to tell you. This is actually why I think I might run a tractor beam on the drone link instead of the drone link augmenter. Because my play style, I want to be able to like tug it with me and like keep it going instead of being stuck at an MTU. This feels not great because then I just have to sit here waiting for the MTU to like get it done. And what just happened might happen again where I like forget to turn it off or something. So let's activate the gate. All right, did I get the MTU? I hope I did. So I think it's 500 before the sale. So, all right, let's go towards this once again. What do we got? We got some harrowings. We got some Vedmax, ladies and gentlemen. Starving Vedmac is going to be first. Starving Vedmac is going to be first for sure. We are not going to go after any loot. We're going to go after only the Vedmax. This is a big room, even over tanked as we are, even over deep as we are. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw light missiles on this Damavik, so they heal the Damavik up and not the Vedmac. Think about it. Think about it. And I'm webbed because the tangling Damavik is one we're targeting. Sick. Sick. We're going to be able to take this guy out. Let's head right for this. Let's just head right for the gate. Right there, and I'm webbed. We want to hit the Starving Vedmac first. They do a lot of damage, a ton of DPS, a ton. And we have to, because we're doing a slightly different strat, we have to be aware of our relation to the conduit jump. We see we're getting hit really a lot here because of the web. We're going to keep trying this off. After this Vedmac is done, we're going to hit this Damavik, yes. Because it's so low, it's just so close to death, we might as well. We're also being neuted by the Starving Damavik. Let's hit this one next. I'm confident we can out-heal this. Our newt pressure is really the only thing stopping us from doing anything right now. So let's do this. Now let's start locking up these bioadapters and start poking them with our stuff. Once we're within like 18 now, let's go after the Vedmac. Excellent, excellent. Hit this, hit this. Okay, we can actually get another whole missile battery out here if we wanted to. I see that we're being yellow boxed by the striking Damavik. So we are going to be targeted by that. How close are we? 7K. Let's wait a little bit more. 4K, 5K, 3K, launching MTU, and we're going to orbit the MTU at 25. Very nice. Let's keep on hitting these really good, excellently. One volley. Our drones are moving so fast, and everything's going very well. Everything's sitting. Let's keep using our missiles to make sure we're going as fast as possible with this. There we go. One Damavik left. MTU is a mobile tractor beam. It is something that we have here. You can see. Let's pull these drones back. In fact, let's stop these missiles. Yeah, let's pull this drone back. Let's reload. Take this off. It's this right here. If you can see it, MTU is going to suck up this wreck. It's going to bring it towards it. Okay. It's going to make it so that it brings it closer to it so that I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go over there because it's bringing it towards me. See how the wreck is coming closer? See, come. You know, bringing it closer. I don't love this strat because it leaves me stationary for too long and I end up sitting here waiting for loot for too long. So I might actually fit a tractor beam in my highs myself in just a moment, you know, because now I have to like be aware of like how full the MTU is and all this other stuff. So decent amount of loot so far in T3 Abyss. We got one more. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last room. So we have plenty of time. We actually finished this entire thing at 9 minutes. So this is easy. I'm glad we overdid this fit because you're seeing the difference. Tier 1 and 2s, I was like real by the skin of my teeth. This was pathetically easy. I was barely stressed the entire time. Because we spent more on the fit. So it takes up a lot of cargo space is correct. Yes. So that's pretty good, LJ. Pretty sure that sounds really good, dude. Whatever you're doing, tell me where you're in space so I can avoid it. If you're 20K Vargar alphing, you know. All right, got the MTU. Let's head back to, it's an origin conduit. I've done this twice today. This is the final room. Let's see what the loot looks like, y'all. Let's see. We got this. We got this. Those are the tags we came in with. And so that one room, 22 million-esque. Pretty great. Pretty great. Okay, 22 million. That was so pathetically easy. We can just go back in. We don't even have to dock back up. Okay. Is there a setup you can show how much you make for each room? Can I show you how much I make for each room? No, because it depends on the room. And it depends on what abyss you're in. That's not the right question. Let me put it to you that way. What I'm trying to say is this. Instead, you want to ask how much you're making per run. Because what happens a lot in the abyss, we're going to go back in, by the way. Break my neck. I just crashed stuff. All right, let's head towards this. What do we got? We got another big lad. Let's turn everything on. Very good, very nice. Let's start poking stuff. We got snare casters, spark needles. Then we're going to go for the battleship right after that. You already know what it is. Let's start sending them out after the spark needles. Not going to waste any time. We're going to head right towards them because apparently that's our strategy now. And we're going to do that. I like, actually, the fact that we just do this. Yeah, this big battleship, it's the same as last time, right? This big battleship is going to do a lot of terrible stuff. And what we want to do is just get really nice and close to this and just kill these spark needles. Just one missile volley actually should be enough. This snare caster is going to web me too. Let's just spread some of the damage out. Spread some of the damage out. Then we might send one drone after this so we can MTU it back. Oh no! Where are you? Where are you? It's up there? Oof, get away from this dude. Let's head this way. We gotta watch our drone's health as well, y'all. Where is the battleship? Is it close to it? Of course it is, dude. The battleship is close to that. What that particles mean is that they are a danger. That is what the particles are. The particles are dangerous. We do not like them. And the battleship is now targeting my drones. Let's see how much damage this guy does to my drones, y'all. Let's see about it. If we're close to those particles, our missiles and our drones are going to take damage, and that's not good for us. We want to be away from that. So this battleship that was giving our Hawks so much trouble, you're going to see it was honestly going to be pathetically easy. Let's deploy ye old MTU here. Let's launch it. And then we're going to orbit the MTU, and let's lock this guy up. That'd be within 73 of it. Rip-a-roni, chat. I guess we're not getting that one, huh? Guess we're not getting that one. Drones are fine. He's yellow boxing me. This guy is going to be really easy as long as we keep a sharp eye on our drone health. He's going to really drop very fast. This is the difference. So, faction drones are good, correct. Particles are not friend-shaped. That's good. I like that. Oh. Y'all funny, chap. I'm not going to go for this cash because it doesn't go with our strat, right? And I don't love this MTU strat. Maybe it's better. Hey, keep on orbiting this. Hey, keep on orbiting this. Half health. Hey, keep on orbiting this. Hey, keep on orbiting this. Did you see the battleship saw I was disrespecting it and decided to poke me in the mouth? Did you guys see that? Okay. Freaking orbit this at more. Orbit this at like 5. I don't want to go down to half health in 2 shots. What the heck, dude? He saw I was disrespecting him and decided to say, nuh-uh, not today. Keep orbiting BS, not MTU. But again, I'm with you on that. I understand. I hate this strategy, and I'm going to do it a little bit. And I'm glad we got to showcase this to y'all because it's a difference in opinion on how to do the Abyss. I don't like this MTU strategy because I don't like losing time waiting for the MTU to do something. And I have to like remember to loot the MTU. I have enough going on in my brain dealing with this. And I missed out on one of the loots, you know, because I'm like sitting here waiting for something to get there. And the Gila is slow, right? But I'd rather just keep moving. So that's just me. It could be an easy 200 mil an hour, but one Corp is huge. Yep, that's right. Can fans join the Loru Corp? I am not in like my own corporation, if that makes sense. I am in what we got: Spark Grip, Snare Caster. We got Blast Grips, Snare Casters all day. Very scary stuff. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send out our stuff against these Snare Casters first. These Snare Casters are going to be webbing me, and we have to stop that from happening. All right, and I'm going to attempt to drop our MTU right there as we kill these as well. Let's keep hitting this guy, please. Keep hitting this guy, please. Okay. Put this a little bit closer. Once they're within 30, we can start poking them with missiles. Very good. Field Weaver. Don't know what that does. All right, we have another Snare Caster. That one has to go. That one has to go. Okay. Snare Caster is what we want. Correct, Amundo. All right, we want the webbing to stop. These Spark Grips kill you if you are moving slow. That is what they do. They will get close to you. They will pop you. They will end your life. All right. Once we're a little bit closer to this, we will drop our MTU and keep it going. They're spreading out on all of these. I don't like that at all. Let's undo this one because I'm just not going to get that last one. Okay. There's a Spark Grip and Field Weavers. I don't know what the Field Weavers do. I'm unsure on what their purpose is and on their porpoise. Their porpoise and their porpoise. All right, now that the MTU is here, let's drop this MTU and let's orbit the gate at 2,500. There we go. Spark Grip is going down. Drone is taking some damage for the first time. We're going to call the drones back. We're going to put the missiles on the Weavers. We're just going to let the drones take a little bit of stuff here. I'm not seeing any damage from the Field Weavers. Oof, Spark Grip just hit me for a bunch. Let's orbit this at 5 instead. And let's keep a sharp eye because the Spark Grip, look, he's like within 3 of me, right? So let's call him back out. And actually, bring these guys back. Guess what? What's up, dude? You guys get to feel my wrath since you're nice and close. We're going to call out the Augmented Vespas, do a lot more DPS. And I see this is the final room chat. We're not going to lose to this. We're just going to keep us going. So I am going to overheat our shield mods and start poking. This guy's just way too close to me. Our repositioning with our Gila was a little bit slow. He's within 3K of me. He's able to do a ton of DPS at that range. let's do this. And what did I tell you, actually? I should have been overheating my tank module, not my heal modules. I actually broke my own rule. Overheating 2 modules versus overheating 1. You want to think about it logically. You want to overheat the thing, stopping the damage from coming in. Not necessarily the thing healing you, because stopping it from coming in means you have to spend less cap to heal yourself up. We're just going to leave this freaking thing on, dude. Are you kidding me, these guys? The Tessera is hitting me for 200. Is the Fields Weaver like a sleeper and is just like decimating everything I am? What the heck? All right, head towards the MTU. Whew, a little bit scary. Little bit scary. Not gonna lie to you. Okay. Let's pull back these guys. Let's head towards the MTU. It's on this side. Let's reload. Reload. All right, we are gonna, this was the final room. Yes. We have, no, this was the first room. Jeez Louise. Is that the first room? No, this is the second room. Scared the hell out of me. This is the second room. We have a little bit more left to do. Let's pull back all of the drones. Let's turn off the tractor thing. Let's pull this in and scoop it. And we scooped it. We have our loot. We have our drones. Jump it. Excellent. Okay, so a little bit scary there. We're not even going to bother with repairing our stuff because we're just so... I'm very confident coming into this next room here. So, all right, here we go. Let's do... Where is the thing? What do we got? We have Cinnables. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Cinnable is going to be first, and the Dramiel. Let's see what the E-War these guys have. Let's call these guys out. Let's hit this extraction node. We're going to go right for these guys. We might have to also overheat some stuff. Let's see about it. Let's go for the Cinnable. Is going to... Oh, that's not even in range yet. It's not in range yet. Good. Let's hit this guy. Let's hit the Cinnable. Let's call it the drones. Everything on the Cinnable. The Cinnable does a lot of damage. We're going to overheat our thing again here. We're going to overheat our tank mod again. That is the move. That's always the move. We're going to overheat that because it's not even close to damage. 8% damage. We're still good. And there goes the Cinnable. Excellent. Let's hit this Dramiel. Really good. Really good. They're all webbing me, brother. Okay, now that the Cinnable's dead, I think we're good to just kind of chill and not have to like freak out about stuff. So let's just keep hitting these. Let's keep throwing the light missiles. We're just slowly but surely taking out all of the webs. Let's get rid of these elite Dramiel. Thanks for the posture check, dude. I'm like, you know, chilling here. All these webs. These webs, chat. Ugh, this is another reason why I hate the MTU strat, right? Because you get webbed, you can't get to the thing in time, and now you're waiting for the MTU to like dial in all of the stuff. Let's throw you there. Throw you there. All right, this room cleared. Easy. Easy peasy, chat. This was no worries whatsoever. All Gucci. All Gucci. We're gonna send this guy out. Let's send drones after this one, and then we're gonna reload our missiles. No reason to drop any more stuff there. We're almost back to full. One more mob left. This was easy. This was easy. So I hope it's clear that you don't have to be scary. This is tier 3 Abyss. You don't have to be scary in the Abyss. You can fly a very expensive ship. Like this is what is this, a 1 billion Gila? 1.3 billion is Gila, okay. You can fly a large Gila and just show up in the Abyss and have a chill night. You don't have to have like, ooh, baby, look at what Papa got today, ladies and gentlemen. 47 million is coming in from the Warp Disruptor. Delicious. Yeah. Yes. A big drop. We got a Skinner thing too. Oh, I will double click to open this. I will. What do we have here? Elder's Bone. Elder's Bone Limited. Yes. Let's just keep us at range. You can stop ship. Our drones are in. We also got a Decayed Stasis. This is big whatever. Real big drop. 47 million-esque. Epic drop. Great drop for tier 3. Straight up great drop for tier 3. All right, so now what we're doing, we have 10 minutes left. This is the final room. We are literally waiting for this MTU to get the suck and give it in. Another, we're getting some good mutas coming in here. Very, very nice. What these items are that we are picking up. You know how in other games you can like roll to increase item stats? That's what this is. So this is a Warp Disruptor Mutaplasmid. You can use it plus a Warp Disruptor to have a chance for increased stats, but you also have a chance to lessen its stats. You can literally do both. So this is kind of where the it is a gamble. You could get a really great roll, you could get a bad roll. This one is rare and very used and is a 47 million-isk drop. This is probably the best single drop we've gotten all day today. So, I've done T3 and Gila. They're super easy. I do T4s in my Gila, but I have mutated drones. So we do like, how much is this? How much DPS is this guy doing? With augmenteds, we're doing 870. That's a lot. I have to look at my Gila, because that might be more than my Gila's doing. It might not be, though. We'll see. We'll see. We're waiting for... Kind of hard to see, because I can't see anything, because my ship is inside of, like, trash. This is the Abyss Gila experience when you have the MTU, and why I don't like this. You're just waiting for trash to come closer to you. It's ridiculous. All right, scoop it up. Scoop it. Head towards the conduit. This is an origin conduit. Let's head there. Turn on the afterburner. How much did we get out of that? Big drop. Big drops. Arvito, tell me. I will move it over here, my friend. Stop, dude. Tell me about it. Let's jump through this. Let's see what loot we got from that excellent run. We got 81 million-esque in one run in 10 minutes. No, that was from the last room too. We got 55 million-esque. Yes. Oh, yes, it is, Deathstalker. I can post it to the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay. We do have some reds in system. No, that's in Loru Gaming. Okay. I'm going to dock up really, really quick and repair my ship and not waste paste. I will post this fit. We were able to easily do T3 exotic. Okay, T3 exotic for you. There it is in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Arvito, tell me. Arvito wants me to roll the warp meta. Wants me to roll it. Sure. Whatever. It's fine with me. We'll roll it later when we get back to base. So since my modules are a little bit damaged, instead of wasting my paste, which is only usable in space, I can go back to the station, drop off our good loot, and lock it in, and repair our ship. Okay. The learning curve is steep in the Abyss. But if you see, I've learned the rooms. What you're seeing is someone who's played the Abyss a lot.
A lot.
Okay, I have a T4 Gila that I just roll over the Abyss in, and the only real time I get stressed is when I have like 3 marshals in a room. Okay, that's when I get worried. Okay. All right, this is now here. I'm gonna haul this later. 82 million-esque. Excellent job. Let's right-click our ship and get repair quote. Okay, that was 34,000-esque. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna recover. I don't know. 34,000-esque. Are we? Oh no, chat. We can only do that so many times. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Good to see you got the Skinner items so you can repaint the ship. Listen. Did you see the disrespect on my vampire hex skin right now, chat? This skin is hot. The skin is hot. I am red, and I have green lines that boom. Exactly, that's right. Oh, that's what the wallet looks like when you buy Plex with ISK, my friend. Yes. Well, this is what it looked like. That's what happens when you buy Plex with ISK. I have a negative income, but my Plex is back. So it really does. I love the look of the Gila. This is the chat. One might say when you fly the Gila that you can't take the sky from me. Do we understand? Okay. Do we have an understanding? All right, let's do a couple more of these to show you how this can be quite literally easy. So no, I'm just messing around. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, let's go towards this. We have a Lashak coming in, getting it done. We've got a lot of Sparky Grips. Sparky Grips. Let's head right for this. Let's start throwing our stuff out. Let's go for the Spark Needle Foist. Lashak is going to do a lot of damage to us, so let's get ready to start throwing stuff on there very, very quickly. Let's launch onto you. Let's kill all the frigates first, just because they're going to do a ton of damage. That's tough. Do we kill the frigates first, or do we go after the Lashaks? They're going to start spooling a lot. Honestly, let's just kill the frigates first. They're so easy to take out. We can probably even just use our missiles to do it. Let's go right here. Good. Anything else we can hit here? Yeah, there's one more. We're going really fast. Looks like we hit a speed bubble there. Excellent. We love that. We absolutely love that. Let's drop our MTU right here. We got lucky with that speed bubble being in our path. Let's orbit this. Let's orbit this at like 5K just to give it some range. Excellent. Let's throw these out. It's time for Lashaks, ladies and gentlemen. Time for Lashaks. We're going a little bit slow here. Scaring me. Okay. Let's start throwing our light missiles on this. Excellent. And everything else is good to go. We need to lock up this. I have to be within 43. Why? How? Because I'm being sensor damped by these nerds. Can you go fast, Gila? I'm not being webbed. What are you doing? Are you trying to get to your orbit? I mean, you can orbit him a little bit further, Gila, if that's like a problem for you. Let's orbit it at 75. Sure. I don't know why this 5K orbit was not enough for it. It like didn't like it. I don't understand. The good news is this shack room is honestly decently easy. Looks like we're not gonna be able to get this final extraction, but we're putting our full DPS onto this. Somehow the Lashak room ends up being easier than the Vedmak room. The Vedmak room scares the heck out of me. The Lashaks are the battleships, and they're like easier to kill. I don't know why. I'm not sure why this is, like with the tracking of it, maybe. I don't know. Let's head back to the MTU, y'all. Let's just make a beeline for it. Let's throw the drones out. And can I do this yet? 54. I'm still being sensory damped. I'm being dampy boyed. Because their lack of tracking. Ah, you can see, wham, wham, it hits over me for sure. For sure. Do not lock on to that, for God's sake. Do not lock on to that. Go after this. Go after this. Okay, let's reload. Let's go to the MTU. We're gonna bounce off this stupid thing. I really just hate the MTU playstyle. I really, really do. It makes me frustrated. Okay, go in there. Go in there. Not please wait. No. Not please wait. Do not please wait. Stop this right now. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna approach this. Thank you. I'm gonna bring my drones in just a sec. And we're gonna call it a day. Okay. Yep, open chat channel, search for Loru Gaming. Boom, boom, done. Let's reload our guns. Didn't need to overheat there. They have less tracking, so we're better to go. We went around it there. Is that another Warling contract? Are we about to give away? We're already giving away over 100 billion ISK on our Twitch front page today. Long stream today, by the way. 5.5 hours so far. Let's get the rest of this. Boop. Any other loots? Any other loots? There is one more loot, so let's keep this close. We'll reload this, turn this off. Very nice. This is the Gila Abyss experience. You are nestled in between literal space garbage. It's just how it is. That room we're at 60 minutes and 40 seconds left. We're going real fast. This is, I will check after this, Lions Bane. Thank you for that. This is how I recommend doing the Abyss, by the way. I recommend making it easy for yourself. Okay? Laura, what channel on Discord did you post the setup of the ship you're in? This kind of goes hard, doesn't it? That kind of goes hard with like the flames and the Gila just like being badass. I gotta tell you, didn't expect that. I posted it to my in-game chat. I'll post it to you again there so you can see it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's head in. We're gonna go through this trash. Right through, we got it all. I posted it to the Loru. Hello, Jesus. I posted it to the Loru Gaming in-game chat. It's right here. Okay. Loru Gaming in-game chat. It's right there. You can press the plus and then join Loru Gaming and get it done. Whew, okay. I haven't looked at them yet, Hypno. We're going to do that at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's go towards the conduit. What do we got here? We got Lucifer shippies. We got Cinnaballs. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Cinnaballs are going to be the Priorita. Cinnaballs are Priorita. Let's go after the elite one first. These guys do a lot of DPS. We're going to throw on we're going to overheat our module right here. We're going to throw this. I'm going to start popping these. Where is this? This is over there. Let's go this way then. Sure enough. Okay, good. Good. Keep going this way. Throw on all the DPS onto this guy. And then we're going to get these other Dramiels. Watch our drone health here. What's nuding me? Both the Cinnabal and the Elite one is nuding me. So good. We're going to take these guys out first. Let's go after these guys. Very good pick. Taking those guys out first. What's next? Then we're going to go for the Sword Spine because those... Oh, no. The Elite Dramiel is webbing me. That's next. That's definitely next after this. All right. Much better. Let's turn off the overheat. Very good. And look at this. I was overheating this for a while. We barely got any heat damage. Why? Because it's one module versus two. Do you understand that if you overheat both of your heals, you're overheating most of your rack, and you just want to overheat like one of them just to make it easier for you? You know, let's launch this. Easy peasy. Let's try to get in range of this bioadaptive cache while we're doing this. Hit the Sorb Spine. Hit this. Very good. Notice I'm not clicking these. I'm only shift left clicking them to be able to be sure that we are overheating or not. That's the only reason I click those. The rest of the time, we are not clicking these modules right here. Ah, look, I didn't even see this one. Look at that. Let's watch we were actually in range of it somehow. I don't know how we like survived that without even looking. This is what happens when you're in a bigger Gila, I guess. All right, let's get close to the MTU. Good, all the mobs are dead. Let's reload, let's return. How far are we away? My allergies are going crazy, chat. I'll link it to you again. Chat, if you ever have questions, join the Loru. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. If you ever have questions, join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. I'm happy to show you various fits that we have. Let's keep reloading. We got our drones. MTU is 30 away. How I'm doing this with my camera, I press and hold C and I left click. I press and hold C and I left click. Dan, this is free ISK. Now you're getting it. This is a semi-risk-free activity you can do like after work, you know, to get the good stuff coming in. It's you are not completely invincible. That's not a thing in Eve, right? That's not a thing. But if you bling out your ship and make it bigger, you will be able to get more and more good things. That is correct. I hope I picked those up, chat. Hope I picked those up. I might have left my pack rat. Might have left it in there. I did. Oh well. And another reason. I hate the MTU. I hate it. All right, y'all. It's back to my play style, ladies and gentlemen. Back to my. Time to slow boat towards everything. Literally left the MTU in the last room. Straight up left it. It's just not here anymore. Bye bye. Bye-bye now. All right, so we got Vedmax and Damavix. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. We've got Ghosting and Strikings. Tangling Damavix first. Let's hit this Damavix really, really quick. I'm so mad at myself, chat. I left the Pack Rat MTU. Say bye-bye to 30 million ISK, ladies and gentlemen. That is what happens. That's what happened. Okay, let's keep doing this. Let's keep opening up these caches, baby. Okay. Let's hit these Damavix first, because this one is... Tangling one is webbing me. And then we're going to go for the Ghosting Damavik. Yeah, the Ghosting Damavik is next for sure. Let's throw that one out there. Say bye-bye to 30 million ISK, chat. See ya when I see ya, baby. All right, so let's get this going. Yeah, now that we are taking some damage here. After this, we have to go for the Vedmac. We have to. Hit this Vedmac up. Okay, hit it with everything we have. We're overheating our tank module right now. Ooh, speed cloud. Speed cloud. Get ready. I turned off the afterburner. Let's keep looking. We're outside 30. Are they hitting my drones yet? Don't think so. Don't think so. Let's go towards this. We're towards the edge of the map. Let's stop ship. Loot this. And immediately head towards the bioadaptive cache. Where is it? Immediately head to it. Turn on the afterburner back up. And let's stop overheating this where we burn out your guns. Loru, pay attention. We're in a speed cloud again. Good. I want to get far from these guys. I want to be gone. Drones are taking good. Let's check our fit. How are the overheatings doing? We got 8% damage, 8%, 15%. All right, so we left our stuff on for a while, and we still barely got heat damage. Okay? That's the power of overheating your tank mod versus overheating your DPS mod. Gila, get back over there, dude. Come on. Our drones are still good. Gila, do what I tell you to do. This large-assed gator over here. I'll show you what taking the sky from you means. I'll show you, Gila. Go loot this thing so we can get through here. I just overshot that completely. In-game channel is Loru Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Loru Gaming. Okay, let's loot this guy. Very nice. Let's head towards the conduit. Okay, let's head towards the conduit. No reason to go after that last one. Let's bring it back. Straight left the MTU in that last room. Suck. Very upset about that. Did we get another one? Yo, we got a different one. Okay. We got a Decayed Warp Disruptor. It's only 60k, but still, we got another Mutaplasmid. Okay. Do we have our drones? We've reloaded. We're full. Do you have your exit, buddy? Okay. Because I'm timed. And the time it takes to get there and back in a slow boat ship like this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to improve this fit by adding a tractor beam to the highs instead of the drone nav computer. We're not using our drones at range. Oh, is that it? So you see what I'm saying, chat? Simple, easy. Let's go repair our ship. I didn't even notice. Rest and power the MTU. Okay. No, I got you, Titan. Yeah. Here's what I'll tell you. I don't love the MTU setup. So let me fix this fit for just a moment, okay? Let me fix this. Let's take out the drone nav computer. What we're gonna do is you're gonna get a tractor beam. Okay. You're able to pull stuff in at 24. The Gila is slow. It's its only weakness. And you gotta go fast. It does look like Firefly. That's what I was alluding to. So what I'm gonna call this is like T3 exotic. Okay. Oh, there you go. Haven't even used it yet. This is what I would recommend personally. I don't like the MTU setup. I just don't. It ends up being a little bit annoying. I don't like the sit still play style. It's just not me. And this is nothing to be said about Arvito, who gave us the fit. Nothing to be said about that. Some people, this is how they play the Abyss. I just don't like it that way. That's fine. So, all right, we lost our MTU in there. The MTU is gone, by the way. The Abyss is a pocket dimension. Oh, let's repair a ship. Repair. The Abyss is a pocket dimension. Anything in there is gone forever. MTU's gone. MTU's gone. So I love this. It's just out there. Hey, and you can, right? I don't like it. Yeah. Let's look at how close the nearest tractor beam is. Not 6 million. 2 jumps away. Yeah, sure. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's set the destination. Let's go get it, chat. And then we'll unfit this just for the sake of it. So let's see how this looks. I even forgot the drone sometimes with the MTU. Exactly. Rest in chat. Can we get some 07s for the MTU? I was bad-mouthing the MTU the entire time, and then it exploded in the fiery abyss. Oh, Arbito, I got you, buddy. I just got to keep going. MTU, gotcha. Arbito, I'm with you, buddy. You can just send me a mail. We got to put a show on, Arbito. Thank you. Okay. Let's put our drones right here. Thank you, MTU. You can put your hand down, Loru. Sitting here like, everybody good? You know, we got 10,000 missiles still. Drone bay is still looking good. Okay. Some other things I need to remember when we're going through this. Our augmented drones do way more damage. So it's possible that against those like Vedmac rooms, we want to call out the augmented drones instead. Because they do. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Okay. Augmented's 870 DPS. Drones are doing 665 DPS. Okay. Vespas, we do almost 100 less DPS. That's the difference. Almost 100 less DPS. And the Tech 2s, once we're done warping, do 809 DPS. So the Tech 2s actually do a little bit more than the faction drones because my skills are higher. So I might even want to use the Tech 2s. Why use the Caldari Navy Vespas? The Caldari Navy Vespas have more tank. Okay, they're the moment the Tech 2s get looked at, they just explode. So you could argue, also augmented to 2 different damage types, correct? Correct. It's not just hard, it hits a whole other worth of damage, correct? Check this out, We compare these. Does kinetic and thermal? Whoops. Don't launch drone while I'm warping. Kinetic. Tech 2s. Kinetic. Because my drone skills are so high, I would honestly argue that the spread should look like this. I think the spread should look like this. And you could really argue that for the sake of it, it should be like this. You know? Yeah, like 3, because what if you lose one? You know? Is that the thinking? That if we get, let's get 2 of these, and then let's get like 4 Vespas and 4 Caldaris. Because then we keep, the Vespa does, Caldari Navy Vespa, lowest DPS, tanky. Vespa 2, mid-tier DPS, not so tanky. Vespa, augmented Vespa, very expensive. Literally 10x the price. Most DPS, tanky, very expensive. Very expensive. We got more contracts coming in. Y'all out here wildin'. Y'all out here doing it. Captain, what's up, dude? It's good to say, yo, roll it. Ladies and gentlemen, when we head back to Jeddah, Arvito has a surprise for us. He's got us a Republic Fleet Warp Disruptor that we are going to roll. We're going to use that Warp Disruptor in the Mutaplasma that we got a little bit of Gamba for today's stream, and then we are going to get it done. Let's do it, chat. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. A little bit of Gamba, just a little bit. OPSEC, just a sec. Da-da-da. We gotta talk to Marquis about making those AI songs he has. We're gonna call it OPSEC for just a sec. It's great. So yes, let's see. It needs to remember Exos have kinetic resist negative, so kinetic is more damage. Correct. That's why we have kinetic drones. Both do kinetic. Correct. All right, so now we have a tractor beam. We're still cap stable. Still cap stable. This tractor beam is going to be able to suck stuff up within 24, right? We go faster than the tractor beam does. So we have to kind of be aware of that. Did someone say missile rolling? Whirling. How big was that one that we did? Was it a 20 billion click? We did an officer drone damage mod and won. Oh boy, did we win. They're real good. Real good. So it's within 24. So we're going to afterburner close to stuff, pick up the thing, and then go the other way. That's how we're going to do it. Right. Oh yeah, Scubo, gotcha. Yes, yes. Since the augmenteds do thermal as well. But they still do more overall DPS. Again, you saw they're doing like another 100. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, yeah, we're like one jump away from this. Then are we dropping off anything? We're just gonna go back to our safe. So I hope showing you this has made it clear that you can make really decent ISK doing this. This is something that I recommend you do like once every couple of weeks, just to give you some really good income ever so often. Because just today, doing this, we have made like 200 million ISK while I've been talking to you. And like back and forth and giveaways. Imagine you're just burning through these abysses. Right? Imagine you're just going through this and every 11 minutes you're just getting like 20 million ISK. Crazy. If you're using a tractor, shouldn't you be running all rapid lights? No. Great question. Because I like the longer range of this one to be able to poke the cache at range, because you still have to break the cache. I break the cache with this, and then I use a single tractor beam to like pull it towards me. Does that make sense? What implants am I running? It's just the implants I was doing today on all of these. We got a nav one, a capacitor, light missiles, and rapid launch. Okay. These. And then we have an anti-drain booster from stuff. So I need to do this for trig mats. I want to do mainly trig item crafting. Yes, sir. Hey, we'll make some Lashaks. They are spiking in price. And with the Barbaroga coming out, the new Trig Marauder, you're going to have even more stuff. So if you're just joining us from Twitch, we're doing PvE instanced dungeon content that you would expect from other MMOs. And we did a tier 1 stacking difficulty, tier 2, now we're doing tier 3s. We're in a ship that is, quite frankly, very strong for what we are doing. We've spent quite a bit of ISK on this ship to be able to have this be good to go. And it's pretty simple and pretty easy to do it like this, right? With that said, there's still some danger, and you still have to fly your ship correctly. And I don't know why I talk, by the way, because we've got some good looking stuff coming in. All right, let's go towards this right now. Let's get the speed going. And we've got some FELTs and a Karen room, ladies and gentlemen. We've got it. You wanted it. So it shall be the Karenest of Karens. This is the big map. This is the big mob. This mob is the thing that kills the most people in the abyss. It is this mob right here. Yes, sir. Let's lock on to this. Let's get the light missiles going. Let's see if this is in range. It is. And once this is within, let's go to the next one right here. We're going to start pulling this one in. Yes, sir. Let's start going for this. Start going for this. And let's move this right here. Get FELT's got to come right here. Which one's nuding me? FELT's Disparator. Let's go after that one. Foist. Okay, let's go after that one first. Did I not suck this up? Come on now. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. Hello. Damn it, tractor beam. Didn't do what I wanted to, chat. We got to turn around now. We're going to take a little bit of damage while I turn around here, y'all. Let's turn this off. Let's kill rid of this. And we go for the Confuser first. This mob that we are talking about that is aptly named the Karen mob. It's the Carbidis, but we all call it the Karen mob. Okay. I don't know why I'm going for 2 mobs here. That's fine. I'm just failing at my target checks here. And come here for this. Let's go for this guy next. Thank you kindly. All right, let's go after the bioadaptive and start going this way towards the good old-fashioned. It's time. We got one more mob. Just kidding. I thought it was time. It's not time. Let's keep us going. Let's keep us going. Let's go after this guy. Cool enough. Where is this loot? Are you getting close to me? Keep getting close to me. And thus, it is time to lock up the Carbidis. Let's throw it. This mob. This mob. Not only does it look horrifying, it will 3-shot you. It goes to the edge of the map. It does supreme DPS. It is terrifying, the amount of stuff it does. And I don't like how she talks to me. Okay, so we have to throw our drones out after this. Is it within 59 for this? 59. Let's reload our light missiles. Why not? Because we're not going to be in range of this for some time. You see the tractor beam is falling behind because I'm faster than the tractor beam can pull it. That's fine. We'll get there at some point. Don't you worry. We will get there. We'll let the drones go do the damage while we keep our transversal velocity up. This is one of the benefits of having these, and I might even pull back those drones to get bigger drones out to do more damage to this. What do we think? Yeah, do that now, actually, while we're taxiing. Pull back the drones. We need more damage on this, because we need this room. We're 3 minutes in already. We're 3 minutes in already. We gotta be able to do this. So the tractor beam is going a little bit slow here. That's fine. Well, once the drones come back, we're gonna call out the augmenteds. And there it is. We're gonna loot this, and then let's start orbiting this. And let's call out the augmenteds. Let's launch it. Let's get it done and throw them out. Start this, and there's the damage coming in. Coming in from the carbine, coming in, baby. Let's do it. Okay. And let's set our speed to a little bit less. We're just going to set our maximum speed to a little bit less than the tractor beam is, so the tractor beam can catch up to us. Now that we have the big drones, and I do want to get my light missiles on there because we have this DPS. I don't want to waste it. So we're going to go back and forth in between. If you've been watching the stream, this mob hugs the edge of the map, so we have to keep our transversal velocity up. It just means we need to be perpendicular to where it is. Perpendicular, okay? Because of that, 800 damage just like that. Just hits you, easy peasy. Once this loot is within range of us, we're going to speed back up to max, and then we will go from there. We're trying to get a little bit closer to this mob so that we can get our light missiles are in range at 30, and I don't really want to swap right now while that's coming over because we're still, we are taking way too much damage. Let's overheat this. And there it goes. Whew, stop overheating. Goodness gracious, dude. Come back. Oh my God, I hate that mob so much. It's just so annoying. All right. Tractor beam is a little bit annoying. I'm starting to see why y'all use the MTU. Goodness gracious. So it's like a daggum Mack truck, but I was smart getting my augmenteds. Because that let us beat that room pretty easily. I miss flying a frigate. The frigates are so quick. I just like the active playstyle, you know? I'm starting to understand the MTU. Because I thought the tractor beam would feel easier. It's just another thing to manage. The MTU, once it's dropped, I just don't think about it. So, okay. First room. We did it in about 5 minutes. That was a long room, y'all. A long room. All right, so we got a lot of Sparky boys. Let's see, Ember Lances all over the place, and we have nothing but Ember Lance. I see a Snare Caster. Let's lock up the Ember Lances first. Once those are locked in, let's throw out our drones. Let's get the Snare Caster on these guys. Let's go after this extraction that's above us. Okay, let's hit the bioadaptive, sure. Hit the Snare Caster, please, and thank you. Start using light missiles on this. Start taking them out. Let's lock them up. Yes, sir. We got the bioadaptive. Let's go after this guy now, true. Gonna do a lot of damage to us. Not a ton of worry here. We are going to be nice and protected from the Ember Lances because we have really good resists. That sucks. Let's head for this one instead. Let's head for this one right here. Okay, that's good. We can even throw this out. I'm looking here. All right, the drones are hitting him. And I'm just going to keep on telling my drones to focus fire while we keep trying to find this loot. Once we're in range of this, that's going to be it. Let's keep throwing our light missiles out. Once this hits 24, we're going to head for something else. All right, we're on 24. Let's head back for the bioadaptive cache. Let's head back to this because this room is about to be done. And we don't want to do anything else in this room here. So, okay, so we're doing 3s. We've done tier 1s today. We're actually about to lose this node. Starting to understand why y'all fly the MTUs. This is actually more annoying. Okay, what do we learn? I'm sitting here bad-mouthing the MTUs. I'm sitting here saying terrible things about the MTUs and how horrible it is and how I don't like it. And then I'm actually going to go get another MTU. This is frustrating. Like, I have to, mess with my speed with the tractor. Right. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I hope you're happy. Okay. Let's go to 512 max, and let's bring this back. Bring everything back. Reload it all. Short on the range. I have to. Why it's annoying is because the MTU only pulls. Oh, can I bling out the tractor beam? The tractor beam pulls it at 600 ms. Is there a faster one? Oh, it's the large one, dude. 700. So if I spent 136 million, I could get the better tractor beam. Honestly, is that worth it for me? I might try that on my own time and just see what's up. So just have to get used to using it. Correct. It's it's literally a skill issue. Actually, a skill issue. The Gila is just so damn slow, dude. You know, you won't regret it for sure. For sure. I don't think I would regret it. I don't think I would regret getting the big expensive tractor beam because my max speed with this is 730. Barely below. So, how do you check prices and stats combo? Well, oh, my friend Hetro. Chat, we're about to change Hetro's life. Are y'all ready for this, Hetro? Retro, you asked a real good question. You're about to have your life changed, brother, okay? You're about to have your life changed, brother. All right, let's do this. What we do here is you go into an item. This is on any item, Okay, see how variations, so you can see the variations of stuff, right? You press compare. Once you're in compare, you click these bubbles and go to only show attributes that differ. You just want to see how they're different, right? Correct. You just want to see how they're different, bro. So what you do is you click compare, and then I want to see, all right, optimal range. That's what's different. Max speed. That's what's different. Okay, cool. Now I know. Does that make sense? Type 1 if you didn't know this. Type 1 if you had no idea that that was in EVE Online. You're welcome. We help you every time we play EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. We got that coming in right here. Let's get close to this. We got one of those bad boys. Let's head on down. Let's head on down. Here's the bio-adaptive. Here's the extra. Let's head for the extra. I need extra. Call me Lecrae, chat, because I need extra. We got Abyssal boys coming in. Let's do this. We got the big, here we go, y'all. We got big stuff coming in. Okay, let's throw one volley at it. Kill these Platforger, Fogcaster, whatever the heck. We do have a battleship coming in. So we're going to have to do a bunch of DPS to that, but I'm quite confident in our DPS for this. Quite confident. Let's go after this guy next because he's close to me. And then we will get this other foggy boy, whatever the heck, and then we'll go from there. Let's lock this up. Let's throw our drones out after this, and let's lock up this guy. Let's get this, and then let's head for the bio-adaptive. And let's set this to 550 for sure. Oh no, we have to go after this one. We have to go after this one. Correct. And we have to go max speed. Correct. Okay, good. I'm learning, y'all. All right, let's bring back our drones. Shift F. Do you know about this? Shift F calls back your drones. Type 1 if you did not know this. Shift F calls back your drones. Shift F launches your drones. Shift R calls them back. Okay, so seeing as how this, I'm gonna call it my Vespers here because we're about to take a bunch of damage in those, and I want to just call it my Tech 2 Vespers here. Let's do this. Let's just get a little bit closer to this guy, a little bit closer. Stop correcting yourself. Stop it. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go after the bio-adaptive. Watch your drone's health, Loru. Watch your drone's health. I can't see a daggum thing because of this stupid thing. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Get out of it. Let's head towards this guy. Let's just go right, freaking make a beeline for this. There you go. Shift R calls them back. Shift F calls them out. Okay, let's keep hitting this nerd. Drones are at good levels of damage. Let's stop doing this. Let's head right for this guy. Let's go right this way. Let's start overheating this. Thank you. Let's turn our light missiles on now that we're in range. And just one tap that. Let's just get a little bit close to this guy. Okay. Just a little bit, not super close, a little bit down from this. We won't want him to go up there. We don't want him up there. You mustn't go there, Simba. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage to us. Our Vespa 2s, remember, are mid-tier DPS. We might be switching to augmenteds in just a sec. Just because. Let's see where this guy goes. Okay, let's just keep going this way. How close are we to the next cache? Let's get, let's head towards the cache, honestly. No, I don't want to lose my light missile range, so let's keep going this way. We want to keep the light missiles on and keep the pressure up. It's within 30 for light missiles, so stop overheating. Look at that, and all of a sudden we're not taking any damage, chat. All right, very good. Very good. Just the one battleship left. We want to keep on looking where we're going. Control D is going to open up this this like overview. Okay, it's going to show you where your ship is going. That's that blue line. All right, let's start heading towards bio-adaptive cache because we're about to pop this nerd. He's about to pop. I am, by the way, 800 damage. Okay, blink and you'll miss it, chat. When I slow down, you see that I start turning and he starts coming at me. All right, we're going to leave that one there. We're not going to worry about this one. Let's go after this. Reload everything. Okay, I think we're going to be done with tier 3 after this because you've seen how easy it is, y'all. You've seen it. So we're going to go back to Jitta. We've done 3 of each, and we're gonna go roll stuff after this, okay? Let's pull this in. Let's stop ship. Just because it's gonna get really close to me. We're right on top. We have our drones. No, it is a skill issue with the tractor beam. I think that, first of all, chat, EVE Online. Game's beautiful. Ain't it, chat? Ain't the game nice and purty? How much time do I have since I'm not paying attention to any clock right now? I had another 7 minutes in that final room. I probably could have gone for the other loot. Probably. Okay. All right, y'all. Very good. Very excellent. That's that. Let's go back to station get our loot. How much did we get there? Let's reload all of our stuff. How much did we get? Let's see how much we got out of that. Okay, I think we got another exotic one out of that. So let's see it. Out of that one, that was 13 million ISK. So I missed a couple loot pockets, and that got me only 13 million. Okay. I'm done. Yep, that's it. Thanks, Jack. Yeah. So let's get this stuff and let's head back. Is it not worth doing PI until you have a level 5 commencing skill? No, I did mine at level 4 for a long time. Great question. Great question. I did mine at level 4 for a long time. So how would I fix this fit to make it better? I'm going to be direct. We're already spending 1.2 billion ISK. I really think it's worth it to have this better tractor beam. I really, really think that extra range of 28 and it goes faster. I go 730. Because if I go 730 with my afterburner, but the tractor beam pulls it at 6, I'm going to lose the item every single time. And it's just something else I have to manage. And that's not very fun. It's just not, it's not enjoyable. It's another thing. And I go slower. Slower means I take more damage. With a bigger tractor beam, I can go faster. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I'm Batman. We have to be able to get it done. Okay. Any Malkovich fans in the chat? Any John Malkovich enjoyers? Okay. 730 zoom. There it is. Correct. One of the main reasons I decided to play Eve is how beautiful it is. It's usually single player only kind of person. Never emote. Yep, there it is. See? Eve do be doing it, y'all. Eve do be doing it. So this is a good fit. Easily do tier 3s. Easily. You can use an MTU if you would like. I honestly like the tractor beam. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to say that I am going to use the consortium tractor beam, and I'm going to edit this fit to make it a little bit better. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all of this, obviously, because we're going into fierce exotic. Let's just get rid of all of these things. Hello, okay. Maybe that's pretty good. Let's get rid of these right here as we're going forward. Because when you simulate your fit, it's whatever's in your inventory, right? Which is like, fine, sure. Is this the consortium? It is. All right, let's turn our shield mod on. I like the idea of having 4 of these and having like 3. I like the idea of having 4 and 4 because the Vespas do more damage, but they're way less tanky. So you want to have a little bit more so you can throw them out and just keep it going. Let's put 12 of these in here. We don't need this. Let's get 200 paste. Let's get a 10,000 ammo and the Scourge heavy missile. Let's get 3,500. And the light missile of these, we can just get, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And then we don't need the 0-point condensate, obviously. So this is a 1.4 billion. I will. You are killing it with the contracts today, Lions. You're killing it. I'm going to get it when I get back to Jitta. When I get back to Jitta. Anything else that we're looking at in this fit that we think needs before we edit this, before we put this up? I like the 4 and 4. I think that's a good idea. Probably. I put in my 2 T5s, T6 T5s. Nice. I do like the bling. I do like it. Let's see it. 2 shield boosters, cap stable. Shield boost amp. 10 MN. Domination. Very nice. Consortium tractor beam. Yes, sir. Undertaker heavy missile launcher. Interesting. Can we upgrade this to Tech 2s? Can I use a Tech 2 heavy missile launcher? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see. Because Tech 2s do more damage, and we want that damage. Let's get rid of this. Can I fit Tech 2? Yeah, dude. Optimize the fit. Tech 2 damage. Coming in. Excellent. Delicious. Now we can do... Let's throw Caldari Navy Scourge heavy missile. Boom, boom. Now we'll do just a little bit more DPS. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit more there. Just a wee bit more of the damage per second. We have to make sure that when we go to the land of the ire that we're doing the most damage per second that we can there. Why light missiles? Why not full rack of heavy missiles? Because light missiles do more, rapid lights do more damage. CX3s? Yeah. Another time, dude. Yeah, light missiles, rapid lights do more damage. The heavy missiles have longer range. So I personally like the tech of 1 heavy missile so I can poke the caches at range and then go get them that way. So it probably is here, Johnny. I'm American. I don't know how to do these things, right? You know, I'm Irish, Italian, but I was born in America, so I can't do stuff. It was more of the Scottish there. Yeah, it does sound Scottish, you're right. I like it. Let's do a T3 exotic bling. We'll call it a bling. Okay, that's that. Let me come down here to my Gila. I'm gonna get rid of this. E3 exotic bling. I'll drop it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat for y'all. Okay. Oops, jeez. I'll drop it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We have a lot of fits being thrown around right now in that chat. Y'all, you press this plus, you type Loru Gaming on the in-game chat. This is a game-wide chat that no matter where you are, you can talk to the fans, you can ask questions. If I'm on, we had a guy earlier today. It was, Abyss per hour press. Oh, cool. I'm gonna click that later. We had a guy earlier today that was like, you know,
Hey Loru, I am new PI enjoyer and I would love a deluge fit. Do you have one lying around?
I handed him 2 fits. We don't gate the fits here, y'all. If you want to play the game, go play the game. Because the fits are not even half the battle. Am I right, Eve enjoyers? Am I right? The fits ain't even half the battle, bro. You gotta fly the ship as you've seen. You've seen us fly this Gila excellently. Yes, exactly, correct. That's true, Jamluza. Very, very true. Oh, correct. Nice, Arvitel. Yeah. Enjoy y'all's fits. We see another knuckle of obelisks coming in. Here we see the obelisk. A massive freighter. This is a freighter ship. I am like a speck compared to that freighter. It's a big hauling ship. 0 combat capabilities, made like a stone. Flies through space. Still very killable. Very killable. But you really have to have a whole team for it, right? You need to fly the ship to feel how it plays. Yeah, because look how I did that. I'm like, you know what? I don't love the MTU. But the moment I got the tractor beam, I was like, maybe I get the MTU, you know? I'm going to try this again with the bigger tractor beam. Where's my T4? Is this my Muta one that doesn't come through? Yeah. I run T4s and a very large DPS with mutated drones. T4 mutas. And these are Muta damage amps. And these are my cat batteries muted. It's like a 4 billion-esque ship. It's completely ridiculous. But I've only almost ever died to a triple Marshall room in T4s. And if I'm gonna do T5s, I have to start rolling my mutas even more. Y'all, here's this. We have to do one thing. This is 47 million-esque. This is 140 million-esque. When we combine the two, we have a chance to increase the stats of the based module. This is Eve's version of rolling. You see these in other games. We're looking for the optimal range. Honestly, the rest of this can be where it has to be. I will, Lions Blade, I will. If we can get this a very long range, this is going to be a really good module. This click will cost me 47. This will cost me 190 million ISK. It could go up into the billions of ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, I need your energy. Give me your energy. Like Son Goku, like Kakarot himself, give me your energy. Give me your best bless emojis. Give me the good lucks. Give me the emote spam. We need the energy. Come on, chat. Give me the...
I need more energy from you. Do you see the swirling ball of energy here? We need to get that 30 km optimal range disruptor with all the emote spam, the Loru chins, the fusion, yes! We need the energy, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
A 200 million ISK click. We got the 33, 34 km range on the big optimal range, baby. It's a long boy. Let's see it done. Oh, yeah. Who cares about the CPU? Let's go. Who wears pants? This is a large. That's a good. Nino is in a.
My God.
Okay, what's the range on a combat recon? Longer. Who wears pants, dude? Why pants? Now, there is a website. I'm very excited about this. There is a website you can use to attempt to price this kind of thing. It's called the Muta Markets. Okay, this is a third-party site. Oh my God, I have so many tabs open. Close all these tabs. What we're gonna do, how do you copy it in here? How do you copy your thing in here? Where is it? There's too much data on my screen right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I do this? Do I do modules for sale? Appraise modules, okay? So I have to put this into chat. Okay. I press enter, I copy it. I then do it. I'm gonna add this module. It says it's worth only 400 million-esque. No. No, dude. No. Here's why. It's saying that because it's gonna be really difficult to fit. That plus CPU is kind of tough. That plus CPU is kind of tough. Whatever it is, you can double it. Yeah, I could ask straight up for 700 million-esque for this. This is a 34 optimal range warp scram. Reprocess it. Yeah. Should I click this, chat? Should I click this? What if I click that right now? Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. It's not worth reprocessing. I should trash everyone. Let's put it on a let's give it a proper spin. Okay. This is a Lachesis. It gets bonus to warp disruptor optimal range. I happen to love this ship. Its goal is to lock you down at range. Let's see how far 34 goes in the Lachesis. You can lock them down from across the damn city. Okay, you're in another block. This is disgusting. 60. Literally no one is safe. That's incredible. Okay. 60 km. Get at 61, right? Imagine somebody's like,
oh no, the Lachesis is like 45 for me. I'm safe. What happened?
It's just gonna be, oh, we can overheat it. $73. Okay, for the non-Eve players, a typical warp disruption is within like 20 something. You're talking about more than triple the distance? This is gross. On grid. If you're on the grid, you're not safe. That's so stupid. Oh my God. And that's why this is crazy. That's why this is crazy. All right, y'all. Wow. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to sell it because it was given to me for free. So I think I'm just going to give it away today. Yo! Yeah. Arvito. Look at that, huh? Now, chat, what I specifically said was that I would accept this free Gila from Arvito, which now has the blinged tractor beam in there. Bless you, Arvito. Thank you for this excellent stuff. Anything else? Arvito, you're killing it. You gave me the skin I own so I can give it to the people. This is a big skin. It's 800 million-esque. Y'all, here's what we're gonna do. Do you want this Gila fully fit, capable of doing T3s with all of the loot that I got today and this module and a skin that I'm wearing right now? If you want these, here's what you have to do. You got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those two things. This is a 1.4 billion fully fit Gila plus an 800 million-esque minimum up 34 km rolled warp disruptor and 800 million-esque skin. This is like a 4 billion-esque box. And I give it to you. Front page Twitch, baby. We're gonna give y'all a couple minutes. And then we're gonna get it done. Who wants 4 billion? Okay. We text my wife. We're gonna go a little bit longer, chat. We're gonna go a little bit longer. Ooh, 4 billion isk. I told y'all when you see me live, we change Eve lives forever, ladies and we're going to tell you the word in just a sec. All you have to be concerned with is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And then be in Discord, the free stuff, always the free stuff, y'all. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down. Come on down. We're on Twitch, X, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube simultaneously. Delicious. Doing it. Come on down. Come on down. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Ugh. How much loot did we bring back? How much loot did I bring back? Let's get all this. How much? I don't want to give us away. It's like, it's good loot, you know? But I'm gonna, because I'm a man of my word. Let's do, this is another 50 million isk in loot, by the way. Just that face when the loot is the smallest part at 50 million isk. Just freaking crazy. Holy Fit Gila. Trig surveys coming in. All right, y'all. The word, I didn't say the Loru chat. Don't worry about that, okay? Hold. Here we go, chat. The word you're gonna say is Patreon. Type Patreon one time, case sensitive. Patreon one time, case sensitive. Chat, Patreon is one of the spines of the brand, and you can join for free. You can join for free. We got a ton of great value for you over there. We always say the content is free, but those that support get extra. Pull a Lecrae, chat. I need extra. Okay. Join the almost 5,400 of you that are getting some awesome Eve guides, deeper cuts than YouTube. And again, it's free. There is paid stuff there, exclusive merch, exclusive perks. But if you're new, don't look at any of this. Don't look at the exclusive merch. Don't look at the exclusive perks. Just click join for free. Get the best Eve guides. It really helps me out. Be able to show to other developers and other studios that I'm like, look, I got 5,400 people that would love some free stuff from y'all. Would you like to send me some codes? When we play Dune Awakening, the paying patrons are going to be prioritized for our guild. That's what I give you. Those of you that are paying patrons, you are our real excellent fans that want to help us out. If you are here and never give me a cent, you're still a real fan. The content's free. Those who support get extra. Do what you want. Do what you want. Okay. Once you've joined for free, you go to collections for EVE Online guides. Thanks, Johan. God bless you. Thanks very much. And get all the deeper cuts. Enjoy it. Join for free. Almost 5,400 of you are on Patreon. God bless you. Come on down. We don't hide anything there. We want y'all to see how big it's getting. And it's gotten quite big. So, yeah, you got it. Pandora's, you understand. Thank you for knowing the deep cut we did the other day. Yes. Yes. Mr. Streamer, unlike this log, yeah, it's a solid 6-hour stream for me. Guys, I used to do 12-hour streams in my sleep. So, you dropped your Ishtar in the in-game chat. Let's see it, Whirling. Let's see it, Whirling. This is Whirling's T6 Gamma Ishtar. Why can't I fly this? Oh, because I don't have artillery here. Whirling, this is a 10 billion-isk ship with the implants. Geckos? Yeah, dude. Geckos. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Geckos. Yeah. Yeah, because you got high-grade crystals. Correct. You've got the Goliath drone tuner. Yep. With implants, this is a 10 billion-isk Ishtar. How long did it take you to make this back? Like a couple days? And I'm serious. You see 10 billion, you say he was never going to pay that back. No. The abyss provideth. The abyss provideth. Whirling, can I save that, dude? I'm going to save that. Oh, no, I want to save it as Whirling's T6. Whirlings. All right, chat, let's do it. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. That's that. This is a 4 billion-isk box we're about to hand to y'all. The Gila we've been running, the loot we've been getting, the Abyssal Rolled Warp Stab. That is 34. Yowzer. You've lost one so far? I bet. Because you got to practice with it too. It can launch 5 sentries. Sick. Right, because you make the fit and then you lose it at least once when you're practicing. Okay? When you're practicing. So, Kick is lagging to high heaven right now. I don't know what's up with that. Let me hit over there. Just see like why the Kick chat has decided to Kick is like acting like it's Internet Explorer out there. It can power truck T5s. Oh, I bet. That's how I would start, by the way, is I would do T5s and just start there. That's totally what I would do. Lost 1 to Abyssal, lost 1 to Gank. Ooh, yeah, the Ganks too. Mm-hmm. That's right. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Lyra, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a 4 billion-esque fully fit Gila is going to be going to one of you. Thank you for a great front page day. We're not done. We're going to take a quick break in just a sec. When we come back, we're going to have more giveaways for you, okay? The winner of this 4 billion fully fit Gila capable of doing all the things is X-Lost. Well done. Congratulations, X-Lost. You get the goodies. You get the X-Lost. Listen, do not sell this abyssal rolled Warp Core Stab for less than like 800 million-esque. I'm going to DM you on Discord. Send me your in-game name. Send me your in-game name, please. Okay? X-Lost, do not sell this. How is it? Do not sell this for less than 800 million-esque. Do not. I don't care what Abyss Tracker says. This is a 34 km ranged point. Disgusting. You saw what it did on a Lachisa. 71 km? Imagine you're 60k away from something and a Lachesis uncloaks and points you. You're gonna go, like, you're crazy. GG X-Lost, DM me on Discord. DM me. Get the goodies, okay? We'll name this, this ship is no longer M-Friend. This ship is now named Give X-Lost, okay? That's for X-Lost. That's not my ship anymore, y'all. Let's exit. This isn't my ship. We have to get out of it now. We have to get out of it. So, that's right. Serenity now! Serenity now! Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to hit the head. I'm going to be back in like 10 minutes. When we come back, we're going to do more giveaways. What should we give away? Oh. Right. We haven't even really started the giveaways today yet. 4 billion-esque officer module. Officer module. Paladin. 4 billion-esque. How much is this worth? This is not worth 4 billion. This is worth more. Hold on. Hold on. This smart bomb that Warling gave us, just the smart bomb, is 15 billion-esque. When we get back from our break, this Paladin box is not a 4 billion-esque box. This is a 19 billion-esque box. And when we get back, we're going to give it to one of you. Okay? 19 bill giveaway when we return. Be back at around, let's call it like 13 after. We'll be right back. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. Don't miss out on 19 billion-esque. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a sec. You guys enjoy the tunes? You guys enjoy the tunes? You know? Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Untangle my IAMs here. Heck. I'm blown out. Oh, because my light's on. 1 second. My light's on. One of my lights were on, and it was like too much. So, you know, we're back. We're back. Yes, exactly. More Looney Tunes. Yeah, so nothing really special is gonna happen now, right? We actually lost 200 viewers. Good. You ready? You ready for a 19 billion-isk giveaway with a 15 billion-isk smart bomb? Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, if more leave, you get more chances. It's better for you, the ones that are even joyers in chat. Let's get it done. 19 billion-isk giveaway, fully fit paladin coming in. And how to win is you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those two things. There it is. Do those two things, you'll be eligible to enter in. What a great day. 6.5 hours so far. Easy, easy stream, honestly. BRT? Sounds disgusting. That sounds gross. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. You know, so. It's insane. Hey, I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Really like doing this front page kind of stuff here. I like showing up for these big events and giving y'all the goodies. We had a great time actually playing the game today. That's what I wanted to show the EVE players. Is actually them playing the game. Ooh, and let me, before I do anything else, X Lost has DM'd me. Okay. Guess what? X Lost. I said I would. Here's the gear that we were flying earlier. Complete with a 34 km rolled abyssal, yeah sure, abyssal control, abyssal, kill me, warp scram. X Lost, we don't make content here. We make memories. And that one's for you, baby. Okay, this is a 34 AM roll. Nasty. Marshall has not been given away yet, but we're about to give away more than the Marshall is worth. We're about to give away 19 billion instead of 15 billion. So let's do it. Let's do it. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, and then be in Discord. Do those two things, and let's get it done. This is a 19 bill pally, and the word you have to type is, very simply, thanks. Type thanks one time, case sensitive, in Discord. Imagine missing out on 19 billion-esque because you weren't following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Free stuff, always. Don't spam. If you spam the word more than one time, you won't win. Okay, not following, you won't win. That's how we do it, okay? Enjoy it. 19 billion-isk paladin, dude. A paladin is a marauder, one of the biggest ships in the game. So we were making a lot of other analogies for other MMOs. Right, Bernard. This is like handing a WoW player 10,000 gold and a fully fit raid gear set and an alt that can also, you know, like be a bank alt, like set up and like ready to go. This is like, some people won't make 19 billion-isk in their entire career playing EVE. And we're about to hand it to one of you. Thanks to Warling, of course. Warling, thank you again. Warling gave us these items. I didn't know, Warling, that your pockets were so deep. It's incredible. It's really excellent, actually. So, can you win multiple times during stream? You definitely can. Warling, thank you, my friend. Yes, you definitely can, but it's a lesser chance. Lesser chance. So, enter in as many times as you want, but hey, that's how we do it. All right, y'all. Here we go. When I type sold, this is done. Going twice. Okay. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. 19 billion
ISK. Lara. When I saw how expensive that price was, gotta tell you, I went, oh, I was wrong. I was incorrect at how big of a box that is. Incredible. Incredible. Can you post the Gilafit and the workbench? Sure. Yeah. Hey, yes, we started doing that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. We have our winner. 19 billion Pally is. Understand that we do this kind of giveaways all the time. And it might not be for this much, but we do billions almost every single stream. So if you see us live, there's a chance that your Eve life will be changed forever. So come by, follow the stream, and not miss out. The winner is... Carthora! Congratulations. I didn't type it in. Congratulations. Carthora! There it is. Welcome in, Horace. I know, I need this. Congrats, Carthora. Congrats. Let's see what your in-game name is, Carthora. I'm going to DM you on Discord. Give me your in-game name. Your in-game name, my friend, is what we need. That is where we need it. This box is now going to be called... Okay, Carthora. This is now Carthora's. It has been spoken for. It has been finished, spoken for, done, the end. Now, we've done much of the stream today. Never win giveaways. Why do you even try? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. There's thousands of you in chat right now, you know. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Incredible. All right, y'all. Here we go. We've done a lot of stuff today for the front page time. Now, it's time to do something a little bit different. It's time to do something a wee bit different. All right. And the Eve devs put out a patch today. Now, if you're new to Eve, what we do whenever there's a new patch, whenever there's new content, we actually break it down and talk about what the heck has been going on. And it's important. This is not just like, oh, yeah, whatever. Boring. This next segment is actually going to make all of you money. It'll make all you money by you understanding how and when and where stuff goes, okay? And we're going to talk about the Legion expansion notes. There's a lot in here. We're going to have, this is going to be a longer one. We're going to break this down and we're going to talk about it. Let's get this prepped for the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. Everybody say hi, YouTube. You're going to be featured on the tube, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. Well, the patch notes are out for Legion, and we're going to break it down in detail. We're going to have two videos for you. The first one is going to be a bit of a longer, in-depth one that goes step by step through all the things. We're going to have a more succinct one. It's coming out very, very soon. It's going to come out in tandem to this that I'm going to record after the fact. So let's check this out. We do this live on stream. If you want to be a part of the conversation, follow us on Twitch. Let's get it done. Let's see what it has for us. Okay. First of all, we're introducing, yes, freelance jobs, a new way to earn ISK in EVE Online, quite literally. The players can become quest givers and can do this, and we're going to see how we're going to get this done. First, here's how you do it. You get it through the air opportunities and the corporation show info window. Okay, so it's not in the game yet, right? So we have to wait to actually see it. But it's going to be through the air opportunities window. Cool. You could see nearby jobs by once again browsing the opportunities tab. We talk about this a lot. The opportunities tab in EVE is very much show me stuff that's close to me, right? Show me things that are around me that I can do that are within 2 jumps, I believe is the distance, right? And the agency tab is show me stuff that's far from me, not necessarily close to me. There is close stuff to you, but this is like all of EVE. Agency tab is like everything in EVE. These are the 2 things that we have there. Curious to how streamers are going to use freelance jobs. I unironically have thought about this, that I'm going to try to see how we can use this to like help the community. Like, can I give on stream? Can I be like, hey, give me 1 Veldspar and I'll give you like a billion ISK, you know, and I'll put it out to like just the community. I'm going to see the scope I can do it. That way we don't just give a billion ISK to some random Yahoo, you know, so we'll see. Like, who has my corpse? I'll give you 10 million so we can give it back to the people. All that stuff. So real-time updates as new jobs become available in range. This is really important because it doesn't update like once a day. It updates in real time. That's pretty sick. We like this. We enjoy it. That is the way of it. You can have up to 3 freelance jobs active at the same time. You can reassign them from any time and accept new ones. This was a good question that we had when we saw this. Like, can you go accept 10 freelancing jobs? No, you have to pick and choose. You can't accept a billion of them. You can only get 3 of them. I like this. It means you have to focus on what you're actually doing. So after accepting a job and contributing to it, you earn ISK rewards assigned by the job creator automatically. This was another big question. That do I have to manually press complete? No, it's automatic. This represents a fundamental shift in EVE Online's infrastructure. Because before, it was up to me, the player, to make my ISK and go find some ISK. Now what can happen is me, the player, can go find ISK generation from other players directly as a built-in system to the game. You could do this with the market in other ways, but not so directly, right? The market is like, hey, I have this item. Give me stuff for this item. This is, hey, I'd like you to go do a task. I'll give you money for that task. So again, EVE Online proving the best MMO. You can literally be a quest giver in EVE Online. That's fantastic. So creating and managing freelance jobs, job creation. Here's all the various things. Let's kind of skim through this because this is like all of it, you know? So there's a project manager role for job creation. Sure. Corporations can have 100 freelancing jobs at the same time. Okay. So it's not like 1,000, right? They don't want this to be the main thing. It's just a freelancing thing. Each job can have up to 20 broadcast locations. For your job to be visible in the opportunities window, you have to set up the job broadcast location in one of your corp offices. The job will be broadcast within 5 jumps of your office. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool because what happens is you have to rent an office. This will make actually renting an office a really big deal if we come over here to offices. I'm in Jitta right now. I'm in Jitta 4.4. And you can see how expensive these offices are already. If I don't even know if I can do it here. No, I literally can't. There's already too many here. So if there's 2 offices available, it costs thousands of ISK to do this. So if you want your stuff to be done, you have to have a corporation office in the area that you want it done in. So you can't just like make a job and it's like open up to the entire everything or whatever. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Let's get into our hook bill because we like our hook bill. We've been doing a lot of Abyss today. So we're zoomed in on his nose. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay. We look kind of similar. Don't we? We both have the same, similar profile. The point is, let's come back to this. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for that. So 100 jobs. Each job can have 20 broadcast locations. Okay. It costs 100,000 ISK to make a new job per day of the job's duration. This is good. There's a minimum. So it'll cost you, what is that, 3 million ISK in a month? 100,000 times 30. It'll cost you 3 million ISK a month to keep a job up. Okay. Or is that 30 million? Is it 3 million or is it 30 million? I think it's 3 million. Okay. Broadcasting a new job has cost 150,000 ISK per day broadcasting location. So you can have the job up, but you can only broadcast it as much as you have ISK. I like this because it means that you're going to control the spam by who can afford to spam. You can literally only pay for advertisements if you have the money. It's only going to last 5 jumps. This is good. It's going to reduce the spam. I like this. Very good. So you can remove Capsuleers from jobs. You can see who's viewing it in the contribution window. Very cool. The minimum job duration is 15 minutes. The maximum job duration is a year. I wonder if the job is like a year. Like, hey, kill this Fortizar. We'll give you, 10 billion ISK. Open it for a year. Just see who does it. See who bites. Do the work for us. Right? Build me a Titan. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah. How much these freelance jobs get used? I 100% agree. At the start, I don't think they'll be used very much, but I think you'll see more creative ways that people end up using this. We'll see. So you can restrict your job to only characters of a certain EVE age can access. That's probably the best one I've seen. Why? Because if you come in here, you can see my character has an EVE age of many years. Okay, I made my character back in 2008 in December. So it's like 2009, basically. So we're almost, 15 years? So what you can do is you can say, hey, I want this job to be open to people only that have an EVE age of 1 year or more to kind of stop the alt spam from doing it, right? So that's pretty cool. And the fact that it costs ISK, not Plex, is a good thing. So we'll have to see about that. Contribution methods: ship insurance, mine materials, damage Capsuleers, capture a complex, defend a complex, destroy non-Capsuleer. Really cool. More coming soon. The coming soon is really what I'm going to do. I can tell you, chat, I have early access to Legion as a patch. Okay. And I'm going to be checking that out myself and making guides on it. And when my NDA is up on it, I will be making all the guides for it. So make sure you show up on the channel and sub to the channel so you get that good stuff coming in. Okay. So what do I think about this before we go to the next section? Freelance jobs RAW. This is a great thing. This is really cool. It's fundamentally changing how EVE functions and makes the content machine that has always been player driven, more player driven. This is a good thing. I like this. I like the costs. We'll see how it goes. We will see about it. So the patch isn't rolling out today. Just the information is today. The patch isn't coming out until the end of May, whenever the Legion expansion comes out. I believe it's May 27th. Is that when Legion launches? That's it. In a week. There it is. There you go. Tired of blending into the void. This is the time for the corporation to stand out. The corporation palette. We're going to go fast with this because this is a really simple thing. Your brand manager can now make your colors really bright and stand out. You have a full hex code instead of 16 colors. You can do anything in the square. This is really cool for a customization standpoint, but it's not really a lot to talk about. It's just you can now color with more things. It's a W. Good. An improvement to it. Let's keep it going. That's a good thing. Paragon Hub. Base sequencing times in Skinners are temporarily set to 10 minutes. These are still affected by skills. Times go back to the original after June 16th. This is because they want you to be able, they shortened the time in a certain time period to let you make the corporation palettes you want and have them activated soon. This, I gotta tell you, is real. I want you to see how EVE Online devs play their own game. They know that making this, the corporation, whatever the heck, it's a terrible arrow. They know that making this corporation thing is going to, the templates is going to make people start using the Skinner window. So they're going to let it be done faster in the short term. This is really cool. Good job, CSP devs. Another W. Proud of that. Excellent job. Let's get it done. So, Omega benefits window. Okay. This is just a new way to sell Omega, probably. Just showing you what you got. Detailed breakdown on Omega. Sure. Not really anything here or there. Sounds good. Omega and Neocom, direct access to the benefit window from the Neocom. Sure, they're just trying to push Omega more. Fine. A fully subscribed the Mega Capsuleer can still access the benefits through the Neocom menu. This is not a change. This is just a different display on what Omega is. It's a formal thing now. I like this. I like this. And look, you can get like a pack. It's got like, look, you can get item, booster, skill points, glamour, Omega. Sure. This is good. This is good. It makes it more, it makes it feel bigger. It has a, instead of just like, and I have Omega. It's like, all right, I have Omega now. You know, like I am Omega. It makes you feel a little bit bigger, which is good. I like this. This is another good thing. Another W. It's not really a, doesn't really change anything. So, you know, whatever. We'll just hit it with a W and keep it going. Sure. Here it is. The moment you all been waiting for, chat. The map is being updated. Okay. What has changed? Filters can now be accessed through the filter bar. Okay. Look at this difference in map. We got different stuff down here. We got, I think that might be the only place there's something different, at least on this screenshot. Let's see if there's more screenshots, okay? Filters are a filter bar on the bottom center. Players can now add filters to their favorites and quickly access and switch between them. It's been too long. How much time have I spent wasting scrolling down the damn map trying to find where metaliminal storms are? You can finally do it. This is great. Really good. That's a walking W straight up. You can customize it again. You can tell they play their own game. This is really good. Excellent. The filter bar can be customized. Manage filter categories. That's incredible. 2 new quick. This makes it, you can make it yours. It's not just how it is. You can make it yours. That's really cool. 2 new quick action buttons have been added to the bottom right of the map. Players can use them to instantly refocus the camera at their current location or their home station. Cool. Another usability thing. They play their own game. Very, very good. Okay. Map interface is now responsive with improvements to how it behaves, minimized, floating, full screen. Cool. I like this. But can I turn on 4 or 5 filters at the same time? That's a great question, Tim. So we're going to have that answered. I will try to answer that when I do my Legion preview, when I will check it out. Here we go. So this is a W. The new map is incredible. We'll have more of this. Back, dude. We'll have more of the new map coming in as we continue forward. We're going to report on that as it happens. So I don't know what just happened. Let's just keep scrolling down here. Sovereignty Equinox expanded. We're going to keep on iterating on Equinox, champ. Upgrades that you can install in a Sovereignty Hub are no longer limited by the maximum power in the solar system. This means that you could, for example, have all 7 mineral types installed now and swap between them through reprioritizing or offlining them rather than need to destroy them and install new ones. This is an ease of access thing that before you had to break modules and make them again if you wanted them to come back. Now you can just toggle them off and on. Another W for the devs. Still walking W's, just making it easier for people to play the game and take some of the busy work out of this. We like it. There's new upgrades coming in, and this is why they did that, by the way. You can get more exploration. 3 tiers of exploration upgrades, combination of data and relic sites from all these guys. They are guaranteed chance to spawn several exploration sites, 0 to 5 jumps from the solar system. The upgrade is installed. Exploration pilots, rejoice! Your ISK per hour has been increased, dedicated within 5 jumps. So you know that people are going to go, where's the best system for those? Like what part of Null has just like if you put one here, for example, not that you would, maybe. If you put one in the corner, there's going to be a bunch of exploration stuff just in this pocket. Right? It's going to be just here, and you just keep on going, and you get a crap ton of exploration chips, or exploration things. Versus this one, it can be in this direction. They could spawn in this direction. They could spawn in this direction or this direction. It looks like there's only one in that direction. Yeah, there's only one there. So point is, there's going to be some best places to put it, just like everything else makes sense to me. Exploration sites spawned from the Sov Hub have a small chance to escalate to brand new with the potential for high rewards. Exclusive rewards include blueprints or copies for the Power Azarasisser, storyline modules for micro jump drives, reactive armor hardeners, ancillary boost, armor reppers, a new hacking-focused wedge implant set. Okay, we always like to not just read the patch notes, but to like give you some insights. When Legion comes out, go place buy orders for these guys and see if you can pick some of these up for cheap. Because you know that somebody is going to loot these and not realize they're new and just right-click sell. And if you get the brand new implants, I don't know what this does yet, wedge implant set, this has never been in the game. You get these, you're going to make a bunch of ISK. That's what's going to happen. And here's what they cost. Let's just keep going. So W on the resource upgrades. Again, another great change coming in. Kestrel, CCP Kestrel in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's read what he says. Thank you, CCP Kestrel, for being here. Bless you, my friend. It's good to see you again. What's up, dude? You get more sites if the upgrade covers more solar systems, though. Ah, Kestrel. Breaking my own thing. Kestrel, look at it. CCP in the chat. Kestrel telling us, remember, I just told you, hey, if you put it in a corner, you can only restrict it to 5 systems. Kestrel coming in, showing us if you put it in a system that only has access, if you just do it here, you're only going to get that many data sites. But if you put them here, you'll have more potential for data sites. More dots means more access, means more things. That is how it works. Thank you for the clarification, CCP Kestrel. Thank you for being here. We have devs in chat. Everybody, 07s for the big CCP is in chat. We have the bosses looking in chat. Be on guard. 07 CCP. Kestrel. God bless you. Thanks for the insight. I really appreciate that, my friend. Let's see it. So, my allergies, the worst time for it to come back. Oh my God, there's so much to this. All right. New Sov hubs and colony resources. Workforce meta tooling upgrade. Available 3 tiers, which cost power. These, I don't know what these do because I don't live in nullsec, so let's just keep going. Upgrades are mutually exclusive. These do certain things. They're just more resource generation upgrades, more customization for nullsec. Really, really cool. Thanks, guys. I love the hook build. It's fantastic. Vice is still good, though. If you want the highest density, yes. Thank you for the clarification, though, Kestrel. That's a big deal. Thank you for that. Yes, sir. These are, honestly, sign off in the comments if you're a nullsec bear and you know what the heck this means, because I don't live in null, and I don't know if this is good or bad. It's probably good because it's more stuff to do. That's how that goes. Here we are. Yes. This is what I was waiting for these. Here it is. The system-wide effects. When you are sovereign and you drop a sovereign hub in null, you can get system-wide bonuses, set of bonuses to all ship in that solar system, okay? Upgrading as a very low daily upkeep, but a very high online cost to discourage swapping them out and toggling them frequently. This was one of our questions when we saw this at FanFest, because here's the thing. If I have a armor HP, Sov Hub upgrade in, and they bring a bunch of mega navies, the enemy fleet brings an armor-focused doctrine. Can I turn this off and swap to a shield doctrine and get my hurricanes, and just they now don't get stacking, we do? This helps answer that question, okay? This helps answer that question. So did you gloss over the power workforce conversion rates? I literally don't know. And y'all might tell me this is powerful. Please tell me. Only Lucky says this is good. Great. I literally don't know anything about these. So I'm just going to say it's a W and call it a day. So I don't know enough about it to say. So thank you for clarification, Lucky. This is a big change. Very good. We like this. Excellent stuff. Thank you, Lucky. We now know it has a high online cost. Good. You can, but it'll cost you. This is a good interplay, right? We like this. We like this. Kestrel, Sintra here. Can I requisition the website team to move this stuff that way? To can we, this, and there's just a lot of space over here, you know what I'm saying? Can we help the React streamers out, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being silly. Or am I? Vsauce thing plays. Here we go. Let's see it. So system-wide effect encountered in electric environments and within encountered in electric environments within Abyssal Dead Space. Oh, it's similar to what you get in electrical. Okay. All ships get capacitor recharge, targeting range, and directional scanning range. This was probably the most talked about one, because this is something that has never happened in the game. 25% bonus to D-scan range. I've done the math. You go from 14.1 to it's like 17.5-ish. It's like about 17.5. That's a big deal. D-scan is directional scan is one ping only, Vasily. One ping only. That's how you find people in the game. Okay, so this is a big one. We're gonna see what that does. Artillery is gonna be leaked. Yes, these have some big ones. Let's keep reading here to see what we got here. These do that. We let's read them all. D-scan range and capacitor recharge rate not to be glossed over. Huge. Scan res for exotic. Warp speed. What Panjo and I, we were on the CCP Games panel, we were talking about this screams forward operating base generator. I'd like to warp to the gate they're at faster. They can warp faster too, but I can lock them down faster. Interesting. Okay, I love the Hunt for the Red October, dude. Your conclusions were all wrong, Ryan. I've read this book. It's so good. Everything good, Chad? When that face when the website punches you in the face because the Zoom doesn't know what it wants. I literally don't know what's happening right now. Okay, let's zoom back in. Okay, thank you, Chad. Sorry, Chad. I don't know what happened there. It was quite a thing. So we read through all those. Very powerful. We're going to see how big those costs are in a little bit. Let's see. Power requirement, workforce requirement. Fuel, look at this. Fuel startup cost. Look at that. 62,000 units of magmatic gas. How much is that right now? Hey guys, if you don't have buy orders in for magmatic gas, maybe sell your magmatic gas when the patch drops. Here's another tip for you. Magmatic gas prices are about to absolutely go through the roof when people start onlining these. Maybe wait to sell yours until the expansion drops, okay? Because I don't know they're going to go up, but I'm pretty sure they're going to go up. There's not a lot of difference of price here, dude. What the heck? I can't see any kind of fluctuation. There we go. We're trying to get this. Come on. I hate this thing sometimes, y'all. Come on. Let's go up here. Very good. Okay. So the fluctuation has been kind of back and forth. Really, not a lot of fluctuation. Set that 5 times fast. So maybe save magmatic gas for when the expansion drops, and then sell it because there's going to be a freaking rush for this. Okay, so it's going to be good. Another W. This is a really cool change. It makes nullsec feel more unique comparatively to everything else. Really, really cool. Hi, Elvis. Good to see you. How we doing? today. Good to see you. I'm all shook up. Skyhook, Cost of Conquest. This is a big change. Upon destroying a Sov hub and conquering a system in nullsec. Can I move this? There you go. Okay. Players now have the choice to pay ISK to convert any remaining skyhooks within the newly acquired system for the first hour after claiming Sov hub by selecting Manage Skyhooks. Can we read that again? Upon destroying the Sov hub, conquering a system in nullsec, you can convert any remaining skyhook. Okay. Kick is lagging like crazy. We just keep going. Kick is having problems. It is what it is. This is cool. And for a while now, conquering a system has been very expensive. Players must raise it to the ground and build it back up from zero. This is right. They're already in space. And if you think about it, when you take over a system, you would want to take their resources anyway, right? This is really cool. You think it was better to have them destroy the skyhooks? Okay, sure. What have I got myself into? This game looks like so damn deep. But Jester, you're going to have a great time, brother. Okay. You're going to have a great time. It's going to be a good time. Here's the blueprint conversion. We're converting all old defunct blueprints from the Agent Sovereignty W. This is big. New blueprints applicable to Equinox sub automatically after downtime. Here we go. So they're becoming new things. Okay. So they're just becoming new things. This is really cool because people had these old blueprints. They're just going to become a new thing very, very soon. That's going to be a lot of fun, excellent stuff. So yes, let's keep on scrolling. These are a lot of these. So the brand new Triglavian Marauder, a Tech 2 battleship. Marauders are the kings of subcap. And now we get a red boy, the Barbaroga. Let's see it. Let's see it. Now, I don't know any context for this, but what I can tell you is that when I was at FanFest, we were kind of doing some like napkin math about what this could do. And like just starting to spool, we were looking at this doing like 6K DPS, like mid-tier spool, whatever. When you start officer modding this, when you start really pushing it with like implants and stuff, one of the guys came to me two days after and he was kind of like this. And I was like, what's up, dude? He's like, I think it hits 9K. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be. Now, you need to have a inventory full of ammo because you have to sit there for freaking God knows how long. We'll see on the live. Maybe I do one of those tests. I think that's a good idea. So range and tracking, that's nice. Yes. So structure basher for sure. I'll ping the ePartner Discord later so I can try to get some test bunnies so I can just attack them for an hour and just like see how long this freaking goes for. So, you know. All right. Very cool. I'll look at these later because without like seeing it in the fitting window, I don't really know what to do with it. So here's the big one. Blueprint copies of the Barbaroga can be obtained by performing invention jobs on Leshak BPCs. If you thought the Leshak blueprints were expensive before, you better go get some now. They just announced this. I bet you these have gone up in price. Should I just sell these? I'm going to give away some of these. I'm going to give some of these away today because y'all have it. So 200. Who's selling this for 210 ISK? Do people fall for this? Do people fall for that? Like, yes, I would like to get this contract. Yes, and you get 500 likes. Do people fall for that? Chat, always check your contracts. People do be scamming at EVE Online, goodness gracious. The inventions, by the way, go put in buy orders for these, okay? Go put buy orders in, right? You're watching this video, go put buy orders in for these. High energy physics. How big are these going for? How big? Not a lot of fluctuation. These are about to go for a lot, okay? These are about to go for a lot. So you can, if you want to, Grimok, you can go back and check it as well. So all of these are about to go up in price. Go check it out. Here's how it looks. It looks sick. Oh, show me, please. Yes. Show me the Barbaroga. Let's see it, chat. Sound is off on YouTube because whatever. Look, is it spooling, chat? Ooh, looky. I'm interested in what parts of it are like Bastion moded. Yeah, maybe the back has like those red kind of things coming out, and it looks like the top of it kind of come out and like. Well, I'm going to show you all full Bastion modes when I get the Barbaroga's preview when I check out the EVE partner stuff. So, Barbaroga W, I need one. I live in a trig lobby in Discord. I've already requisitioned my corporation for 2 of these. So I'm going to get 2, and I'm going to try to give one of these away. It is. That's correct. Public contract fees are based on ISK said. Yes, correct. So, some are scams for sure. Chat. The Sarathiel, a biblically accurate dreadnought, if ever there was one. This is a Galente dreadnought that has fall off, turret damage, siege, and is the only dreadnought to be able to micro jump drive while in siege mode. It's the only ship in the game that can blip forward while it's sieged. This is its unique thing. The angels and their ships, that's what this is, an angel ship. They move fast. So when they announced Angel Dreadnought, I was like, what's it going to move, like 200? Ooh, This, while not necessarily a big deal to direct things, I think that's super sick. Right. Way too, yes. And it can move while it's in sieged. Where is it? Can move at 10% velocity while it's in siege mode. You can, now this means it's going to move at like 10 ms, right? It's going to move very slow, but you can reposition it. Now, some counterplay, you can bump a Sarathiel while it's sieged, and a siege mode is typically for all ships. It's a great question coming in from Grymox. Siege mode is typically you are stationary, but your ship gets real powerful real fast. So the Sarathiel is the only ship to be able to siege mode and move around. I got to tell you, this ship is gorgeous. This ship is real. I love the angle. Y'all cooked with this one, chat. They really did. Let's max this out. And look at the like wires coming out of the front while it's sieged. And look, and it's going to be quite nice. Right, bump it right before it goes MJD, correct. But at least it bumps. Just gone. Plosive, and there it is. It's just, well, there it is. So yes, it does. Really, really cool. This is a W again. They're buffing the Cayman. They're buffing all the pirate dreadnoughts. The Cayman is doubling its fighter tubes. The Cayman is the only dreadnought in the game that can fly fighters, which is a carrier thing. And you want to know what's fun about the Cayman? Don't miss our next subathon. Okay? Don't miss it. All right. Yeah. Wait. Pause. Hold. Yeah. One sec. Don't miss our next subathon. Don't miss it. We're going to take some big moves. That's all we're going to say. The Cayman is straight up buffed. They doubled the number of fighter tubes. This doubles the fighter DPS. Think about it like that. The number of light fighters supported increased from 1 to 2. Again, that's still big. The shield hit points have been increased by 35,000. Armor decreased. This is good. They give it more. It's a shield ship. You give it more on the shield, fine. Fighter capacity is almost doubled. This again is good. The longevity of it is better. Now you go through them twice as fast. Really awesome. Cayman is now the best carrier in the game. Not even kidding. There it is. Let's see if the price has gone up. Because I can tell you that I got the Cayman. It's a 50 bill hull. Yeah, you heard me say that. 50 billion. Looks like I was investing and not even knowing it. 65 billy, baby. Let's get it going. That's going to be a good day. Don't miss that. Okay, sub to the channel, follow the Twitch because we're going to have a good time. We're going to undock it live. You'll see. The Chemosh. Let's check out the Chemosh. The Chemosh is another faction one. It's the Revelation, but factioned up.
Eternity in flesh is an eternity with the red god.
But Chemosh is a beautiful bloody ship and gets bonuses to neuting and web optimal range. A strange ship. Still a E-War focused dreadnought. Still, let's see what they're going to do to change this. New roll bonus added. Capital energy fitted to the ship ignores target signature resolution. Oh no. Does this do what I think it does? Does that mean that you can capital energy NOS sub caps and it just takes them to 0? Because how capital NOSes work is they don't work on small ships until the Chemosh. Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. In that case, yeah, James. In that case, the Chemosh is going to look at your Marauder and laugh as it just slurps you up. Might as well name it the suck. Craziness. It's going to be great. I think NOS requires target to have more cap than you. True. You'll have more cap than it after one cycle. You know what I'm saying? Roll bonus added for capital energy turret damage. This was needed. The Chemosh is weird that it has capital energy turret damage from 25, but it didn't do enough damage. It needs more, so this is good. It needed more damage. So it is a Blood Raider ship. True. Kestrel coming in. Yes, it will be a Newt God. It's too expensive anyway. It definitely is. Well, it's about to get more expensive because it's about to be relevant. And the Vehement. Roll bonus for capital hybrid turret damage increased from this to this. The Vehement is the Nyx. No, it's the Moros. It's the Moros. Capital hybrid turret rate of fire. Stasis web of fire. Vehement. I love a space potato, chat. I love a space potato. How much are these going for? 36 billion? 36 billion for a Vehement? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Can I, chat. Let's just, can we call a spade, okay? Can we call a spade? All right. I'm here to be a content creator, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to be a content creator, okay? And if we're gonna do it, we got to do it right, okay? We just have to do it right. Can we just? I have to get to this region, ladies and gentlemen. All right, give me my fastest guy, and we're gonna react to this while we go get a Vehement. Y'all want me to get a Vehement? Type 1 if you want me to buy a Vehement right now. Type 1 if you want me to buy a giant space potato. I want to see them ones in chat before I buy. I mean, should I get it? I already have a Cayman, right? We just sold 3,000 Plex. I'm not worried about it. We just keep it going. I use PI to get Plex. That's how it goes. Well, since you want me to buy one, let's go get one, ladies and gentlemen. I do love space potatoes. Yes, I'm going to go keep it going. Vehement is getting more raw damage, 37 to 50%. Disgusting. So really good. This is another W. Why are they doing this? Pirate faction dreadnoughts have been very expensive comparatively to what they offer for a long time. They've basically been not worth getting for a long time now because you might as well just fly a Moros. You might as well just fly a Thanatos or a Phoenix or something. So by the way, if you want this fit, I'm going to put this fit in my Loru Gaming in-game chat. This is my high-sec yacht fit, okay? I call it Comf, because we get 30k EHP, sub 4 second aligned, and we go 17 AU a second without a pod. Okay. I get you the value, ladies and gentlemen. I give it to all of you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay. Now, remote reppers. We're adding a 10% bonus when heating all remote armor, shield, and mutaplasmid reppers. 10% bonus when heating. So you actually get a bonus to not just the cycle time, but a bonus also to the literal amount. So this makes overheating reppers better. It's a raw buff to remote reppers. Good. W. Good. And it's improved by 15% on T3 cruisers. T3 cruisers are, you can fit them and in their subsystems to get heals. This is really sick. You're going to see a lot of T3 cruisers in healing doctrines coming up very, very soon as a competitor to the Oneroses and to the various things. It's going to be a great time. Okay, so, and speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Where is it? I was born in Nullsec, molded by it. I did not see a Sino until I was already a man. The Oneros. Bane was just here. Did you guys see him? He came in, he said a note, and he kept going. Amazing. The Oneros is getting a boof. New bonuses. Reduction to armor plate mass penalty per level of logistics. Very cool. You can fit more armor plates and go a little faster with it. So they made it faster and harder to hit. This is good. This is good. Okay. This is great. Yes, the Bane mug. The glorious, forgotten Bane mug. We still have them, chat. Where are we going? We're going to this. Chat, stop what I'm doing right now. We can do what I was going to do. We're going to stop ship, and then we're going to go back to that. So this is good. Simi is getting reduction in shield extender signature radius penalty per level of logistics. This is going to make it harder to hit the Simi. Basilisk is getting bonus to raw shield. Did we need to buff the Basilisk, dude? Did the Bassi need a buff? Really? I see this thing all the time. Base speed increased by, that's not a lot, but when you factor in an afterburner, that's probably a lot. And the sig radius is reduced by 20, bro. Dude, did we need to buff the Basilisk? This was such a good ship already. You guys see the data. Guardian, new bonus, straight new. Bonus to armor hit points gained from armor plates. Oof. Oh, God. The Guardian is about to be a rock in space, bro. The Zarm bonus to armor hit points. The spooling heal ship is going to get more raw HP. Well, it pays to be Logi nowadays, ladies and gentlemen. All right, everybody. Hey, okay. Next time, my wallet just went from 39 billion-isk to 3 billion. But for you, chat, we have a Cayman, and now we got a Vehement. Don't miss the stream. We will take it out. Sub to the channel, okay? Etna, new bonus. Bonus to shield hit points gained from shield extenders. The Etna is going to get... What the hell's an Etna? I literally don't know what that is. I actually have no idea what this ship is. I do not know. The heck is this? Is this an AT ship? Boom. Easy purchase. What the heck is this? I never seen this before. This got to be an AT ship. This is an Alliance Storm ship. Yeah. Why are they buffing an AT ship? What? I've never seen this before. Alliance tournament ships are special versions of the ships that are only given to tournament winners that are very rare, extremely rare. Like there's less than 100 of these ships at any one time. Can fit covert ops, covert Sino, remote rep. This is a covert ops heal ship. Disgusting. Disgusting. Blah. And a Rabazu. I got to believe this is another one. This is an armor version of that. This is a... Oh, yeah. This is like an Ashimu. The Rabazu. Yeah, this is another AT ship. Oh, chat. This is your hot dog. It looks like a daggum hot dog. Look at this. Yes, exactly. Blue whales. Exactly. So this is another AT ship. It's a covert ops remote armor rep ship that looks like a daggum hot dog. So you can, you can take with that what you can and have it be good. There it is. So Oscar Meyer called exactly. Wow. So buffing Logi is cool. Logi is, I agree with these buffs across the board because Logi, I think this is going to help small gang a lot to be able to bring a Logi because before it was like, I don't need Logi. I just bring more damage. Now this is good. This is a big change to T3 cruisers. As you know, I am a T3 cruiser enjoyer. The Proteus is one of our favorites. In addition to getting more powerful overheating on remote reps, which is already a big deal. Already a big deal. We're also adding some extra fitting space to support subprocessor, and this is for the remote reps. Such for T3 cruisers. You're getting more power grid across the board for these. Super interesting. You're going to have a lot of theory crafting around this because this makes a Healy T3 cruiser live. This amount of extra fittings is a big deal because you can overprop easy. You can get blinged modules fit easier. You can make bigger, badder ships the more you're allowed to fit on the ship. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to test that and see what's up. So Space Snails and Space Potatoes today is right. So save your implant set, brand new. No, it's changed. Now grants an equal amount of reduced capacitor need for remote reppers alongside the reduced cycle time bonus it already has. It also reduced cap need for heals. Yo, this is really good. It is straight better than it was before. Nasty. Let me instadoc back here, chat. Let's get back to Jitta. Okay. Give me a moment. And once we're mid-warp, we press ye old autopilot. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to dock up, okay? This is really cool. Saver implant set was powerful in some circumstances on some specific ships, right? The Zarm and yeah, no kidding. Come on. But it was difficult to utilize in other remote repper support ships due to the increasing capacitor burden to maintain their remote reps. So This used to let you would rep faster. Can you dock, please? Really? Why did it go there? Yo, my yacht is about to die because we're getting bumped by some nerds. Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened. What would happen with Healy ships is it was really difficult for you to use the savior implants because you would heal faster, which would use your cap faster, right? So it would be difficult for you to keep these on if you weren't using a Zarm or an Esser that are just like chain cap boosting each other. So now this gives you a remote capacitor use as well. This is a W. This is a big buff to this. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Because right now you have to choose. Do you want to use Savior or do you want to use Snakes, Amulets, and Nirvanas? Snakes or Speed, Amulets or Armor, HP, Nirvanas or Shield HP, I think. Yeah, I think so. So another W. Remote Repair Diminishing Return Adjust. Look at this. So we've relaxed the diminishing return formula so that the formula is now significantly less aggressive. And so ships will now receive a higher amount of HP per second when getting repaired by multiple logistics ships at once. I'm telling you, they're really trying to help small gang out. This is really cool. This is very good change. Total incoming HP a second without. So the more ships healing you, the less you were getting. They're relaxing that. So you can have a bunch of Logi on you as once. For a target getting remote map by 100 capital T2 Repper modules, 33 faxes, and some change, you would get 78,000 for a TQ. Legion would get 77,000, which is an increase just under 25%. So they're making small gang better, but this is also affecting big gang PvP, where the more Logi you bring, you're actually like, because before there was a conversation of, oh, I shouldn't bring 20 Logi because of diminishing returns. Now, if it's 25% better, I can bring 25 Logi because it's 25% better. Does that make sense? That's napkin mathing enough. Oh my God, how far are we? There's so much more. Here we go, y'all. Oh my God, there's so much more. Cruisers, Thorax. It's easier to fit stuff and it's faster. Great. Rupture. More damage, more damage, more damage. Awesome. Cruisers are about to get real good again, chat. Get ready for cruiser supremacy. ENIs, damage per level reduced. ENIs were everywhere. Everywhere. Nerfed. Understood. Makes sense. They're going to monitor it. Okay. Battle cruisers. MNI. Cargo capacity increased. Agree. Agree. MNIs are pretty weak. We need some more stuff for MNIs. Yes, sir. Bonus to the strength of, this is the Myrmidon, by the way, it's the drone boat. Bonus to the strength of web drones. Now also grants 10% bonus to web drone hit points. Yo. Show me the Myrm. Show me the Myrm Navy. Bonus to stasis web drone factor velocity. So they want you using web drones. Very little people use web drones. So now instead of just, hey, they go slower, your web drones are also harder to kill. Good. 50% more bonus to web drone hit points is a lot. That's a lot. That's halfway to doubling. That's incredible. Harbinger Navy added new bonus, 10% reduction to capacitor cost of medium energy turrets. The Harbinger, I can tell you that I see this battle cruiser the least. It's just that the Harbinger Navy, I never see this ship. I never. Yep, 1 HP to 1.5 HP. Yes, sir. It's a cool looking ship. Really sick. It's like it got the freaking head. I thought this ship was a good candidate for the first ever ramming speed buff in EVE Online, that you can like literally give it a hammerhead roll bonus that if you bump something, it takes damage. I think that's cool, and they need to add that to the game somewhere. They need some way to make bumping actually do damage to you. And I thought the Harbinger was a really cool addition for that. Like in Rogue One, where I love that movie. It's the best Star Wars movie in the last 20 years. Not a joke. I don't count 7, 8, 9. They don't exist. I bypassed the compressor. Yeah, I bypassed my wallet. Okay, so Harbinger, I would like to see that more. Ramming speed, I'd like to see that somewhere else. Yes, please. I agree. CCP Kestrel, you taking notes here? You checking it out? So, you know what I'm saying? There it is. Let's do it. Harbinger Navy issue. Good buff. Andor, definitely great. Andor, definitely great for sure. Mining barges. Updated the reprocessed materials on mining barges so they now match the ship's blueprints. Okay. This will mean mining barges will have more accurate and better insurance payouts. Okay. Sure. No real. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Faction warfare. Reduce the amount of scorched navigation log. Whatever. I don't know what this means. From 100 to 10. So they made this 10 times easier to do. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know what this is. I've never used this. Now I have to look into this because it's 10 times easier to do. Fair enough. This symbol means that like a community member like helped find this. So It's now possible to see how damaged a laser crystal is in your inventory in the tooltip by hovering your mouse cursor over it. What the heck? I don't understand that at all. You couldn't do that before? You couldn't do that before? Chat, I bought a Vehement today. This is Tech 1. This was a gift for someone else. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Quality of life. We're in for that. Cool. I don't remember exactly what that is, but great. W. Excellent. I bought a Vehement today. Delicious. Surgical Strike. Increase the resistance of energized membranes, armor coatings, armor harders, shield harders, amplifiers by 11%. This is a full rollback of the Surgical Strike nerfs back in the day. Interesting. Got you, Castro. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Castro. Castro, really great to have you here, my friend. Thank you for this. This is good. This is a W. Every ship just got 11% tankier. Okay. Shield amps, tankier. Shield hardeners, tankier. Armor hardeners, tankier. Coatings, everything, tankier. Okay. 11% is not nothing. Instead of blocking 10 points of damage, you block 11. At scale with set bonuses, that's a lot. It's a lot of incoming damage is about to happen here. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the big boys? The Titans? Increased the damage of the single target Doomsday by 400,000. Now, I don't know if that's like a big increase, because when you start getting into these numbers with Doomsdays, I don't know. Is this enough to like one-shot something versus before it wasn't? Because that would be bananas. It would be, as the prophet Stefani says, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Advanced Doomsday. It's the Advanced Doomsday. Advanced Doomsday op, which increases the damage of Titan super weapons by a lot per skill level. This increases damage of the single target DD, which has already been buffed. Lance, Reaper, Boson does not increase Lancer Dread Lance damage. Oh, the Doomsday popped an unfit super carrier. What this means is the Doomsdays went from being scary to being terrifying. You get a Titan pilot that has rank 5 advanced Doomsday operation. What is, I don't want to do math. I didn't finish college. Okay, come on now. This is another 37.5% damage on these, okay, times 2, 4. That's not right. There's no way that's actually happening. Did I do this wrong somehow? 37.5 times, it's a percentage, so it's 0.375. Whew, I was gonna say like 90 million. It's about to one-shot a solar system. Gonna just point it at the sun and just destroy it, dude. Is this at plus 900,000? Okay, so then we get, yeah. This is making a lot more sense. Okay, so it goes up to 3 million. Yeah. Do you do 1.375? Could have divided by 100, maybe. It's a rolling Death Star. Regardless, it's 37. However you do the math, you understand, I didn't get a degree. This is incredible. 7, 8, and 9 do not exist. That's there it is. Big damage increase. Titan armor plates and shield extenders bonus to 500%, almost doubled. Increase super carrier armor plates, almost doubled. Increase the number of salvo a fighter has. Yo, fighters got buffed in general. Let's bring back Thany Thursdays, chant. Reduce the damage applied by space superiority fighters attacking non-drones and non-fighters. Reduced the damage space superiority fighters attacking non-drones. Space superiority fighters are, Space superiority fighters are fighters that are made for killing drones, and people were using them to kill frigates. So they made it so you do 5% of the damage you do if you're not fighting drones or fighters. Does that make sense? Right. They made it so the one-hit frigate's nearly as hard. Capital meta is back. Guys, this is Capitals are back. 2025 in Legion Capital ships are back, baby. W. Yeah. Look at this. Titans are back. Supers are back. Pirate factions are getting a buff. Loru is going to undock a Cayman. It's going to be great. Titan Doomsday weapons have not caught up with the metagame and have therefore been given a significant buff. Gonna be big. Huge W. Good job, CCP. It's a big Kiki buff. Honestly, it's a big Kiki buff. True. Because Kikis are not going to get hit by space superiority fighters anymore. For sure. They're going to not go after them. Art. The 5 T1 cruisers and their 11 variants have been graphically redesigned. The Thorax, the Guardian, whatever. Amar, Mauler, Celestis, the Scythe, and there's another one that's not in this picture. Amar, Mauler, and T2 variants, Sacrilege Devoter. All of these have had their visuals updated. This is a W. These are very used ships, and they needed to look better. This is great. Continuing that Eve Evolved stuff. Audio improved for the following ship modules, armor and remote reps. So all of these now have new and different effects and have improved. They loop, they stop correctly based on usage. Another thing you can do is like hear what's happening to you. This is not nothing. This is a W. This is a good thing. You can hear more things. You don't have to like, am I being repped? You can literally hear if it's happening. Okay. This all is great. Legion is coming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get exclusive access to the server to be able to show you firsthand knowledge. If there's a question you want me to answer, go ahead and post it in the comment of this video. EVE partners get previews and I get a preview. So we're going to be able to show you these ships in just a week. Just a week or two? Is it in a week? We're going to show you these ships in less than a week. We're going to show you the goodies. We're going to have a great time with it. Enjoy, chat. Legion's coming. If you want all the best game news, that's right here. And if you want the best EVE guides, sub right here, baby. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very much. Legion. Legion. Hey, Kestrel. Can we get a big version of this image? This is only 850 by, this is 850 pixels. The community would love this in 1080. A Sauron Sarathiel. A Sauranthiel. A Sarathoron. 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 Yeah. Can we get it? Kestrel, that would be awesome. Obviously, a 4K version would be delicious. Delicious. So that's what it looked like. It looks like Sauron. Yes. Need 344, son. So I would like a 1080 at the very least. 4K is, we'll see. If you have devs are busy, chat. If they want to, they'll put it out. We'll see. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Lyra, can we get the music going, please? The people have been silent enough. Thanks, Lyra. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of the stream. We've been streaming for 7 hours, 7.5 hours, baby. We did some big buys today. We bought a big thing. We got another contract. Listen, I know a scam contract when I see one. If I press accept here, they'll take all of my ISK. Somehow. Now, if this was half a Veldspar, I would accept. I would. But it's not. It's a whole Veldspar. And I gotta be honest with you. A whole Veldspar is just a little bit sus. It's very sus. Okay, Veldspar giveaway. Can you display how you know? Because clearly it says I'm gonna get 0 ISK. But because one Veldspar is so cheap, this just feels like a scam. So I'm just gonna press reject. Can't tell, chat. This is a joke. Okay, he's trying to give me one Veldspar. That's a whole Bitcoin. No, it's not. It's not even close. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep this going. It's just a loan. It's a loan. That's good. Carthora won a 19 billion ISK box. Kestrel, thanks again for being here, my friend. 19 billion ISK box with an officer module. Here it is. You've given us your in-game name, Carthora. Don't sell this officer module for anything less than 15 billion ISK. That's what it's worth. Carthora. We're going to give away 200 billion ISK today. Not planned, but that's what ended up happening. Carthora, fully fit pally, officer mod coming in. Let's get it done, y'all. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. Sell this because we don't need it anymore. Let's do another giveaway. Y'all have been very gracious sitting here. We've got a Tengu. Here's what we're going to do. How much more Plex we got? We have a Marshal to give to y'all. Don't we? We have a Marshal. Let's see what else we're giving away today. At the end of this stream, we are coming to the end. I know y'all are waiting for the Marshall. It's time. It's time for the Marshall. Not my Marshall. That one's mine. This one is what we're going to be giving away today. A rattlesnake, obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's come down here. We've got a Marshall snake. A rattleshell. A Marshall. Please help. Send assistance. I cannot think. Captain's log. The chat is evolving. They want me to give away more items. What can I do to satiate their bloodlust? I know y'all can't see it, chat, because it's like in the way. Let me do this. Let's put it right. Yeah, good. No, stop it. Aim online. Right here. Boom. Okay, Rattle and Marshall. There it is. That's what we're gonna give away. Rattle and Marshall, and sure. I said I would give it away. 2,000 plex. 2,000 plex. 3 winners. 3 winners. 3 very big pots, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 plex, a Marshall, and a rattly snake. Okay, let's do it for the people. I don't mess around. I don't miss. And we make sure to give the goodies to the people. This brings us to 200 billion ISK given today. Here we go. You got to follow on Twitch. This is going to be one of our last giveaways today, chat, so join us. You can't win if you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord, do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Do that. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all today. Keep it coming. Y'all, front page of Twitch. We had like 2,000 viewers most of the day. As the day went on, we're down to like still 1,000 viewers. We're down to 1,000 viewers. Fine with me. Raw Paladin coming in Twitch primed.
Out of your mind, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks very much. Yeah.
Good to have you. So, Loru Brain Broken absolutely is 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. Great stream. Making mutated drones. Oh, let me come back. Just making mutated drones. Just anybody buy the failures. No, you just reprocess them. That's really what you do. Follow the stream, chat. You don't want to miss out on, what is this? 1 billion, this, and the Plex is how much? Plex is 13 billion ISK. You don't want to miss out on 30 billion ISK, do you? Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Come for the giveaway, stay for the high quality human interaction. Will, that's the goal, my friend. That's the goal. What a great stream to hang out with y'all. What a great Friday. Had a real good time spending the day with y'all. I got to sign off because I've been live since 7 a.m. It's 7.5 hours, a full day job shift coming in for you, boy. Thanks for the 500
Biddies. Captain Cox, good to have you. 500 biddies. Yeah.
Good to see you, Mr. Doctor, Captain Doctor. Or we're using our made-up names. I'm Spider-Man then. You know, it's good to see you, Captain. Welcome in. I love it. I love to see it. Thanks, Hackattack. Good memories, Blank. That's right. That's right. And Warling killing it, obviously, as well. Have a good rest of the stream. Customers sometimes dictate my hours. Yes. Hey, Warling 072, my friend. Thanks for the hype today. You brought it today. You brought it, brother. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Chat, I'm so excited to fly this. The Dominix is one of my favorite ships in the game. We're gonna have a good time with this. What kind of skin, Pride? While y'all are joining the Discord, we're gonna give y'all some time. Only 27 million for Serpentis Victory? That seems like it's... Oh, because it's like a snake. It's like a super snake. Super snake. Let's see it. What other skins do we have for the Vehement? Poorly timed ads. Yeah, let's wait a second, see. The Lente hulls. That's kind of cool, but not great. IGC. I kind of hate that. What's with the face on the front? You know, I'm not, you know. Oh, is it 27 billion? I'm wrong. The Glacial Drift. Just the... It's a million-esque? Sure. Sure. Okay. Sure. I got you. Is it 27 billion? It is. I'm very wrong. I can't afford that now. I just spent... I'm going to activate this. Thank you. We'll activate it just so I have a skin for it when we get it done. Cool. Very, very cool. Incredible stuff, y'all. We'll see about making our own custom skin for it when we go out anyway. All right, y'all, back to the Marshal. Here we go. 3 winners. That is correct, Nightmare. Absolutely correct. 3 winners. Marshal, 2K Plex, Rattlesnake, in that order. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the chat. You're not gonna win your version of your, take of the pot of 30 billion-esque. If you don't follow, I bought the Behemoth, yes. 30 billion-esque. Follow on Twitch, be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word I say. Don't spam. You'll be DQ'd. Follow the stream. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd, okay? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, every single Friday, we do our Friday fleet. The word is Friday. Type Friday, one time, case sensitive, in Discord. Follow the prompts. Follow the prompts right here. Type it one time, case sensitive, okay? Every single Friday, we do a Friday fleet. This was a special stream. We had Twitch front page time, okay? We do a group up public new bro centered NPSI fleet, not purple, shoot it. Means if you're not in our fleet, we can poke you. Okay. If you're new to the game, if you don't know how stuff goes, show up on Fridays. We'll get you in a fleet. We have a lot of people every time that is their first ever fleet up in EVE Online. It's incredible. And we love seeing it. We love being able to do this. So how many people enter these giveaways? When we do big giveaways like this, it's close to 200 because our Discord is approaching 5K members, if not over that now. We might have passed 5K today because we have a lot coming in. We have a lot. Okay, I almost typed that. Chat, if you're, by the way, since you're here, check the notification rolls, chat, okay? When you're done entering the giveaway, okay? Because we don't ping you by default in the Discord. Make sure, if you never want to ping, click none of these. If you want us to never ping you, no worries. We want you to enjoy our community at your speed. So if you don't want any pings ever, don't worry about it. Just hit none of these. If you want our notifications for our YouTube videos, that's the red heart. It doesn't exist right now for some reason. Anyway, if you want all of our notifications, thank you for the 455 of you that have all notifications turned on. Real sick. If you want our live stream notifications, it's over 900. Let's. I know what the meme is, chat. I grew up in that era. Thank you very much. I will not apologize. I'm channeling Vegeta right now. Can't you tell by my receding hairline? Okay. Thank you for 900 of you that are on the live stream notice. And finally, the green is like our Instagrams, our Twitters. Okay. So, yes, I saw that, Jack, but we literally have the Marshal. So, I do too, Horace. So choose your ping experience in the notification rolls chat. That's where you gotta go. If you type it more than once, you do get DQ'd, okay? If you type it like 5 times, you don't get more chances. If you misspell it once and you type it again, the bot's not gonna hate you. But if you type it like 2 times every time, it doesn't do anything. You just waste our time. So, make the bot go slower, right? Crazy. Oh, I don't know, James. No idea. Like it clearly says no. Yeah, there it is. Right. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Well, Yes, that was a good time, Horace. All right, y'all, let's get this done. Going once. Going twice. Last call on 30 billion S going to 3 of you. 3 winners. 3 winners. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Sold, chat. We got it. We got it. You're entered in if you're entered in. That's it. So, low sodium, welcome in. I had to use the little Capsuleers room. I missed the Marshal. Yeah. We explained it a bunch, Gannicus. It was on screen. You got to read on screen again, my friends. When we go back to the giveaway menu, we will explain it to you again, okay? We do this every single stream. As long as you're in the Discord and following, that's it. Be in the Discord, be following the channel. That's it. Easy peasy. 2 clicks. 2 clicks. All right, 3 winners. 2K Plex, a Marshal, and a Rattlesnake in that order. The 3 winners are... Can you pause this, please? Thank you. Goodness gracious. This is not the time for hype. This is the time for anticipation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last giveaway of the stream. We're going to save the rest of this for the subathon and the other streams next week. We are going to be streaming next week. You did miss it, Bear. It's okay. We do other ones. We'll give away a Marshall again. We'll give away a Marshall again. Don't leave next time. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, CJ. CG. Yeah. I don't know. And here it is. The winner of 2,000 plex, 13 billion ISK and change, of a Marshall, which is valued at 15 billion ISK right now, and a rattlesnake, which is valued at a billion ISK. Still, it sounds small, but it's still a billion ISK. Those three winners are Remy, Gun, Puentes, and Bori. Well done. You get the goodies. GG. Ah, he's losing it. There it is. Such is life. Such is life. Can you believe that's the second highest, biggest one we've done today? Amazing. Remy, do we have your in-game name? I think we might, because you've won stuff. But yes, you do, Remy. It's literally just Remy My Gun, or Remy Gun, whatever the heck. Remy, you get the 2K Pleximus Maximus. Let's see it. Let's see it right here. You get it. Memories made, Remy. We have some haters that say, you know, like,
Loru doesn't actually give the items away. He keeps them for himself.
Do me a favor and left click on Twitch one time. If you're here for 30 minutes, you'll see me giving away tens of billions of ISK. Miss me with your lies and your ridiculous candor. Ridiculous. I will not. Did you see how fast that contract got accepted? Did you see? Just straight, it just got accepted. Okay, now listen. Good luck getting, a challenge. A challenge from Astil Trinit. 60 jumps away. The station might not be accessible. We have some skins. An objective for another stream. I accept, Astil. Yes. Is this a make sure I'm not like buying stuff for a Plex right here? Okay. We'll see. It's not unless you're in Horde. Must be in Horde. I guess I have to join Horde for a day and then leave. You know, oh, Seb, that's my home. Mercy, what's up, dude? That's incredible. I love it. So just look, just let me in for a day and then I'll pick up my skins and then I'll leave. All good. Puentes, you get the Marshall. Puentes, you can sell it. You can use it. It's yours. 15 billion ISK. We change Eve lives forever here. And Bori is the last winner. Bori, you get a rattle. It's not 15 billion, but a billion's nothing to scoff at, chat. For free? A Sith Lord? I love that scene so much, dude. I don't know why my ADD is kicking in like that today. Bori, please accept the contract, y'all. And that was fast. There it is. There it is. Want to buy Marshall, 15 billion is exactly so. Ladies and gentlemen, don't leave yet, but we are going to end stream here. It's been a great day. It's almost 8-hour stream. A full shift at the old day job. Okay. We're going to stream next week at the normal times. Follow the channel so you don't get lost. Don't leave yet because we are going to raid out the Twitch category. We're going to see who we can raid out today. Thank you for a really awesome front page stream. Really enjoy the hype. Really enjoy everything that's going on. Thanks for being here. Let's drop the viewers off. Chat, it's time. Let's drop off a large, spicy raid in one of our friends, Crash. You want to be entertained? You're going to go to Crash Nap stream right now, okay? Here we go, y'all. Follow us to Crash Nap stream. We are live on Twitch, X, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube simultaneously. Choose your favorites. Choose your favorites. That's where we want it to be. Okay, Crash is great. You'll be very entertained. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next week. Next week, Legion drops. The week after, Dune Awakening drops. I am going to be a busy bee. See you soon. Follow the channel. Have a great weekend. Look for our videos, and we'll see you next time. Loru Raid. Type in type in Loru Raid. Yeah. Type it in when you head down to Crash Nap stream. Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you